Yes, family. Come on, come on, come on. I see Motion in the building already. Big up yourself, Motion. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. You know how we do. Yeah, so listen. Hey, listen. It's dark. It's cold. But you know how we do it. We come for warm up the place, man. Today's all about the one pot wonder. Big up yourself, Divine. I see Divine in the building. Yeah.
Big up, sis. Big up, Mosh.
Yo, I tell you, man, I tell you. We just warm up the place still. So, like we say, happy Sunday. Get me? You know, say kitchen work still a go on, but yeah, man, we're gonna listen. We're gonna play a couple little not even V ones, man. We're just gonna come and remind the family. You get me? I'm gonna remind the family about one or two things. Ooh, let me get my charger. Yeah, Divine, what you saying, man? We're watching. Yo, Ollie's been sacked. You
Hey, sis,
upset
I got
about
on a
that
little
still?
busman's journey. Did I tell you about my busman's journey? Like, I'm still on it differently. Like, I had to pull over for a minute at the the gas station, the petrol station, and take a little shower because the scum you pick up along this journey is a joke. The scumminess is real, sis. Wagwan.
Well, I did name it Scummy Side of YouTube, sis, so you
Oh,
know something know me I talk about.
mate,
You
the
get me?
scumminess is real.
Scumming. Aren't you entertained?
I'm
Not tell you,
entertained,
man.
mate.
But yeah, man, it makes a change still, you know what I mean? Take we out of the spotlight and that. But yeah, man, it's a one, it's a one, it's a one. It's a one, it's a one, it's a one, yo. Jeez. Yeah, man. So you had a good Sunday though, yeah? I'm just plugging my thing.
Yeah, man. I had a blessed one. I'm just chilling. I eat till I can't eat no more. And now I'm just gonna, have a little kick back and chill with the family and see what I want. Because yo, family, I hope you're protected out here, Whoever's listening, I hope you're protected out here. Cause the degenerates and the scumminess, like, is real. It is so real. And you know what I find funny, sis? The best part of it all? These will be the scummiest people that I'm seeing, like, just getting highlighted and their shit just being like shown all over the place. Even though they know that they're being shown, they're still out here doing the scumminess. There will be this very same people that will come on panels and cast judgments on others. Like, I just find it hilarious. I find it hilarious, and I just want to
Yeah,
big
but
up
that's
the
history
Nana
though, isn't it?
Splits.
In all
Huh?
fairness. That is history, in all fairness, man.
Facts. It ain't nothing new. It's just a different day. It ain't nothing new. God, it's too much. But yes, I want to talk about the scumminess today. You know why? Because last couple of days, like I said, I'm on this busman's journey thing, innit? And I'm on the listen, people, you need to take a tour on the 99 bus journey tour. Let me tell you about them tours there, yeah. They're gangster tours, but you have to bring protection with you. Because the scumminess is real. But if I was you, I'll spend my $9.99, hit the donate button or whatever button that she's got going on down there, whatever it is. Have you got a donate button, sis? Well, you need to get a donate button if you don't have one. But hit the donate, whatever it is you need to do, and take the busman's 99999 journey. Take the tour, take the journey, but bring protection. Bring your mask, bring your protective suit wear, bring all of that shit. Because you're gonna need it in the scummy side of YouTube, man. That tour is not the one, but it's a good experience, man. Just watching the foolishness play out live and direct and in living color. It's crazy. But sis, if you've got the something there, I want you to just go on true and just start off the people them the way they need to hear the something for themselves. You get me? But give me a sec.
Yeah. Cool. But first, we have to say we're upset that Ollie is no longer at the wheel. You get me? Man United buckled to the social media pressure and sacked Ollie. So we're upset about that. Still, big up Liverpool, a nice 4-0 win over Arsenal. I see Stevie G has gone to the Villa and that. Big up Stevie G, you know what I mean? Gonna take up. All right, Divine. I can feel the spirit. 4-0 same way, man. We're not taking it back. All right, so let's get into some Sunday passer. Yo, truth and rights over everything, yeah, over finessing, over illusions, over perceptions, over everything. And remember, we have to document. All right, then. Yo, my wisdom tooth is giving me the most amount of trouble, man.
General, because you'll never be us. You're a filthy
I
race.
want to be you.
Yes, you're a
I am a gorgeous white woman, and I'm proudly white. Yes, I am.
Far from it.
I
Far
am.
from it.
What is this fucking
Jupiter,
box chicken
please.
sitting your
You're
box
not.
like white, black? The fuck? Are you don't any of you live in the fucking 21st century anymore? Like, what the fuck? White, black, brown, this. Like, we all going through the same fucking struggle. Are you fucking oblivious of that?
Are you sure about that, mate?
People thinking that they own fucking music. Like,
Exactly.
why don't
Maybe you want to check. But mate, in all respect, but in all respect, mate, you might want to check what's good on your side. You understand? Like you can say, oh yeah, we've got the same struggles. You can say, oh yeah, we've got the same struggles, but do we? Are you going through the same thing we're going through, dealing with certain people who are trying to pilchard everything we work hard for? You understand? You don't go through the same thing we go through, so don't even go there. You know what I'm saying?
Who's we?
I don't want to. I don't even want to go down that road. Just know what it is, innit? Just know what it is.
I'm out your house, Jupiter. You threatened Jupiter. I'm going to rape you, Jupiter.
Who's your next door neighbour?
Remember that off your head, you fucking mug. You ain't got to talk to me, Zikos. You still.
All right, family. So you heard the first mention of rape, yeah? Yeah.
Sis, before we get any further, let's just be clear. So I want people to follow the timeline and the order this all happened in. So Zikos now is talking to Heathen, and he's addressing Heathen on the struggles argument, innit? Do we actually have the same struggles? That's the argument he's presenting to Heathen. And then Heathen's dep on foolishness. Would you mean we? Who's we? You already know who we is. Do you have the same struggles as Black people? The answer would then be no. I don't have the exact same struggles as Black people. But rather than be honest with himself and say the truth, which is no, I don't have the same struggles as them, or I don't have the same struggles as you, he's going to deflect with who? Who's we? Who's we? Now remember, Heathen and Zikos are talking. Ask me where SCUMMY comes into this picture. Ask me where did she insert herself? No one's talking to her. No one's addressed her. No one's even looking in her direction. Why does she feel the need to pipe up with this whole rape argument? Nobody knows. Asking for a friend. Just asking for a friend. But carry on, sis.
Still coming? Yeah?
Jupiter.
Coming onto my live stream, telling me you're going to turn up at my house and rape me. Who the fuck do you think you are? You small.
I said what? You're a liar. You're a liar. You're a liar.
I'm not a liar. I've got the fucking recording. Oh, I'm outside your house. Are you scared, Jupiter?
Yeah. I said yes. Yeah. But come on, but Jupiter, are you such a? Yeah, but are you so dumb, Jupiter? Are you so dumb?
What your faith was? You lied. You were so scared of me. You ran like a rat.
No, I didn't. You ended the show. I would never run from you. Never.
Yes,
never.
You did, Zikos. Yes,
never.
Yes, you did, Zikos. Yeah, I've met you, Zikos. Do you remember?
I just had enough.
Fucking punched
of dealing with you.
You thought you were brave then, didn't you? You thought you were brave then, Zikos, didn't you?
That what?
You thought you were clever. Yeah, didn't you?
What?
Yeah.
About what?
And that's why you think you can go around threatening white women, isn't it? that you want to rape them. Shut up,
What?
Kosh, small man.
Wait, when did I go around saying that I'm gonna? Okay, tell me.
She's like, I had to take a pause there, man, because did you hear that bit there? That's why you have to go around threatening to rape white women. Yeah? So let's just put that in place. Let's go and listen.
Okay, Jupiter, please tell me when I ever rape.
To me, mate.
Okay,
you ain't my equal. You're a piece of
listen.
potential
Okay,
rapist.
wait.
You are a potential rapist. Get out of here.
Okay, tell me when I've ever talked.
So now, in one sentence, she's accusing him of being a racist and a rapist. Now, anyone that knows this young man, yeah, he's a Christian, and like, trust me, he tries to keep very, 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 very balanced. You with me? Let's keep playing, man. Yeah, racist and rapist.
It's about rape ever.
Yo, play the recording. Play the recording. You gotta record it. Play it.
All the fucking live chats that you kept writing the week after you came onto my live stream.
Right, so at this point, she's saying, yeah, at this point, Gummy is saying that she has a recording of this young man threatening to rape her, okay? And please remember, family, we're talking about RAPE, yeah? Not no simple thing, okay? RAPE, okay? No simple thing, family, please. Okay. So at this point, Banana says when she mutes up, I think she went to put the stream on private. I went looking for it and couldn't find it. There was about 5-ish months between her stream and this one. All right. So this is a disclaimer regarding the information that's coming. And I can go and listen still.
She ain't got to. She had a recording. That's crazy. We don't go through the same struggle. Who is we? Who is we?
Let me tell you something, yeah.
You're trying to put a box around yourself, lad. So who is we in your box?
Wait, mate. Wait. Heathen. I respect you because you're a good dude, but let me deal with Jupiter first. I've never ever said anything.
Well, I'm be honest. I'm getting off anyway, but.
I've never. Okay, Heathen. Let me address Jupiter. Heathen, let me address Jupiter because she's made some heavy claims. I've never ever said anything about the R word. When I was saying I'm at your house, come on, what the hell would I be doing all the way in Eltham? No, listen.
Yes, you fucking did.
Where?
You were off your head on something, mate.
Who's gonna touch you?
So
yeah, man. Because listen, if this is another type of vibration where you're just accusing people of all kind of things without no
never said anything about the R word. Never
crazy,
ever.
Man. So if you're gonna say them things, you need to provide evidence, my girl. You just can't go around saying these
what the
things,
hell am I going to be doing in Eltham?
Now, another thing to point out here is this. There's also another accusation to the young man of being out of his head. Yeah? You get me? Now, we know that Gummy likes to stereotype black people a certain way. Rapists, drug addicts, murderers, this, that, rare. Cool. We got that, yeah? But the thing is that we know that this particular young man, yeah, he's nothing like that, yeah? He's outwardly and inwardly a Christian. Yeah, he's known that speakers call him to be a Christian, etc., etc. So to try to accuse the young man of being on drugs, again, it's just part of her slander, man. Yeah, and it's quite disgusting, man. But we'll go and listen still, yeah.
Plus, what the hell am I going to be doing at Eltham?
And to be honest, if he had done that, we would have heard about it. We would have heard about it.
Yeah.
She was drunk. She was drunk. And what the hell would I be doing at Eltham at freaking midnight?
Where you don't go, just calling it. And there you go, family. I think that's a key statement that the young man made still. He said that she was drunk. And the thing is, we've been in these YouTube streets long enough to know that when my girl's drunk, yeah, the most depraved things come out of her mouth. These are facts. You get me? And remember, she's got form. This isn't the first, second, or third time, I believe, that she's actually accused someone of having some kind of rapey vibrations. Yeah, rape, you know. Remember, remember that it's a crime. You can go to jail for these things. Yeah. All right. Everyone, all kind of wild shit, man, with no evidence, no nothing.
Dirty woman.
Yeah, I don't play when it comes to a black man that rape work.
Same way you calling people pedos and this and that, and it's madness to me, man. With nothing.
No, she probably went to go get it. She muted up, so she probably went to go get the video. So I mean the recording.
I would be very surprised if Zikos is doing them kind of hoppy.
She can go and play it. She can go and play it. I've got nothing. Come on, would I ever say something?
Exactly.
If I met Zikos in real life, there's no way Zikos would ever think that.
On all the things to say.
What would I be doing at Elton? Obviously, I was messing with her when I told her that I'm near her house. Come on, what would I be doing at Elton?
Trolling. That's trolling.
Yeah, I was trolling, exactly, trolling. Come on, and
so again, family, that's important to note, right? So he's acknowledging and admitting that he trolled her by saying that he's near her house or outside her house or something like that, right? So we have to take that into consideration, yeah? So he's definitely acknowledged that he trolled her and said that he's near her house or outside her house, yeah? And remember, Gummy know these people, right? So it's not like she's not like unknown to this young man, right? She knows him, yeah? And you know that she studies us. Let's keep it playing. My tooth is mashing up me.
I was hoping that as an adult, she would realize that common is a given.
As an adult, you see? So he's even trying to put in some parameters.
Intelligent. It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
What the hell would I be doing at Elton for real? Goodness me. I laid it right there on the table for her that I was trolling, and she couldn't even get it. Anyway, it's good to be back, guys. How's everyone doing anyway?
How have you been, Zikos?
Yeah.
Pick up yourself.
Yeah, nice one, Lady Divine. Yeah, man. I just thought I should come and bless.
So again, family, let us again note that he said that he was trolling. Okay, so he's admitting to his involvement of at least trolling her. Okay, all right.
Bless everyone. So, let me start.
Do you know what I find strange? You know, yesterday we were having the same kind of conversations about music, lights, and all that, and it never got this crazy. And all I can say is, you know what, my people, them just protect your energy, innit? That's all I can say.
Well, it's stupid. It's people like this. There's no respect.
It got nothing to do with that, has it? It's got to do with.
Come back with the evidence. Have you come back with the evidence?
She got evidence. So let's hear the evidence. Go ahead.
Where's the evidence?
I don't know where the evidence is. Go look for it.
There we go.
Okay.
There we go. This is what it is, man.
I'll tell you what, Zikos. Go report me to the police for making a false allegation. Okay.
Report you for what?
Evidence.
I have no time for you.
You've already been
And then
judged.
when you get stuck.
For what? I have no time for you. Come on. You think my ambitions and my titles are that minuscule?
One by one. And Ralph,
Why would you talk to someone that's threatened to rape you?
if I was you,
Why
Ralph,
would you give so much energy to somebody that has threatened to rape you, Jupiter? If you had been threatened to be raped by this young man, you wouldn't even be in his presence, Jupiter. Yeah? Just what I'm saying to you. If you had been threatened to be raped by somebody, you wouldn't be here doing all this.
No.
Understand me?
You think he's going to do it? No.
Stop it, man.
You wouldn't be able to
stop this, man. You've got to stop these baseless accusations. Because what will happen is that
how dare you?
When there's real accusations to be made, you know about the boy that you know about the boy that cried, right?
Tell me. How dare you tell me what to be?
I'm saying the boy that cried wolf, because you know your credibility is being reduced by the second
one.
That
could ruin a man's life. Right? That's a young man's life. Zikos is a good young Christian, and we don't see eye to eye politically. He would never think that thought. It's just a shit act.
No, but I'm glad that we were able just to stay focused on it, because she said that kind of stuff before. So I'm glad that, like, you know, I knew it wasn't true. It was like I thought she was gonna mute up and play it.
You believe it's not true, it's true.
Where's the evidence?
Where's the
It's
evidence?
true.
You know how many,
If someone threatened to rape you, you wouldn't go to the
black
police.
men have been lynched and
Who are you,
jailed
Ralph?
and all
Who
kind
are
of
you,
things
Ralph?
just
Who are
through
you, Ralph,
false
to judge
allegations.
anybody?
Yeah,
Who are
you
you,
know
Ralph?
about that.
Who are you?
This
Who
is
are
what
you,
I'm saying,
Nanifa,
man.
to
This is
judge anyone?
ridiculous, man.
Who are you, Nanifa, to judge anyone? Who are
What do
you?
you mean, who am I? You know
Who
who
are
I
you?
am.
Rest in
You
Who
know,
peace,
are
listen,
you?
you
May I
know
ask
who
you
I
your
am because it's
opinion?
come in your fucking head
May
every
I ask
night.
you your
Yeah,
opinion?
so you know exactly who I am.
What
So now
happened?
let's
You
not
can
act
all pick
dumb.
yourself if it
But the
didn't
point
happen.
being,
Have
yeah,
the
is that as
rapist.
a big
Have
person,
the
you should know
rapist.
better than just
Have
to
the rapist.
flagrantly. All right, family. Big up everyone in the building. Still happy Sunday, happy Sunday, happy Sunday. Yeah, so what we're doing is just taking a little trip down memory lane. Cause you know, say Nanifa's a nostalgic type of chick. Yeah. So what we're listening here is a stream from about a year ago. Okay, whereby Gummy, aka Stupider, aka I don't even know. Fucking hell, man. What else is she known as? But anyway, and she's basically accused a young black man of threatening to rape her. RAPE. Another one in a long line, you know what I'm saying to you, of people that she has threatened or said that has threatened to rape her. Another person that comes to mind quite recently is Atticus. Okay. So yeah, man. So we're just doing this to document, obviously, edutainment. You see what I'm
Wait,
saying?
pause. I think she also did it with Rodney too, you know, just to add another one to the hit
Yeah,
list.
Rodders, you're absolutely right, Dee. You're absolutely right. Rodders is another one that's been accused of such things. And I'm sure if you give me a little 10 minutes, we can think of a couple more. Yeah, I see Janet in the building. Big up yourself, Janet. Yo, Janet's been putting in that work. I heard you this morning, Janet. Don't worry, we got all of them things there to run through. But yeah, man, Janet, big up yourself, man. Yeah, she ain't having it. And she's got her little sister. Is it Cooper? Cooper's giving that sophisticated slaying I am. What? Hey, yo, when someone ain't got no friends, but you're right though, Janet. You're absolutely right in that. Listen, this is a woman that likes to beat up other women about how she's got a husband and a man and all of this shit, but yet she spends more time online than any other quote unquote apparent single woman out here. Like Janet said, why are you online at 5 o'clock? You should be, what she said, Janet, you should be sucking some dick. Yo! Anyway, we go and play the thing still, man. Yeah, man, we saw it, man. We had a little rewind, give thanks to the digital technology, and we took it in still. So yeah, man, big up Janet. Get me in the sophisticated sister. Hang out. These sort of false accusations, my girl. It's very silly. You understand what I'm saying to you? And all I'm saying is, remember the guy, Peter, that tried Paul. Keep doing this. No one is not going to believe you when you talk. I mean, we're already at that stage, to be fair. We're already at the point where no one doesn't really listen to you because they know that there's a master in what you're saying. You know what I'm saying to you, my girl? But
You can read a man's life.
it is what it is. It is what it is, man. But remember, you know, the word is your bond, man. The word is your bond. I mean, to be fair, I'm still waiting for you to produce evidence about me. You know what I'm saying to you? And every time I've asked you, you do the same thing. You go look for it. You go look for it. You know what I'm saying to you? And you can't do that, man. If you're gonna accuse someone, bring the evidence, woman. Come on now.
This is literally how.
British system and all of that.
This is literally how Emmett Till died. This is how the Arkansas 7 died. Yeah, it's always just that little provocation.
Oh, fatty hell, you did this, fatty hell, he did that. You're a fucking this, you're a fucking that. Evidence? Yeah. No.
So when I get the evidence, like last time, are you going to run? Are you going to stealth panels?
What evidence like last time? What evidence?
What
evidence? I'm just telling you.
You are lying shit bag, Nanifa. Because every time I bring the evidence, you cower, you shake, and you pretend you ain't seen it.
What evidence have you brought?
I will upload the
evidence. People here, man. If you had brought the evidence, they'd be like, no, nine. She did bring the evidence. What are you talking about?
So that you can all pretend you've bought it yet again, Because we got your racism out on there as well, by the way.
Oh yeah, what did I say then, love?
You know,
What
when
did
you
I
said
say?
that
Go
you
on.
got the evidence and I put
What
it
did I
out on my
say?
channel, you went
What
quiet.
did
Now
I
put out
say?
the evidence on
What did
Zcos,
I say?
right? And then take it a step further. I'm
What
going to say I'm
did-
doing
You're
this
just
because
slurring at
Nine
this point.
wanted it.
You're I'll have to pause it there, family, still, just so that we appreciate and acknowledge the failure of finessing 101, right? Because what such persons will do, yeah, and they're known for it, is accuse you of something. Now remember, you know, things can stick in it, especially with low IQ lemming people. You see what I'm saying to you? So they'll accuse you of something. Cool. That's called free speech. Yeah, so with their free speech, they will accuse you of something, just like she's accused Zcos of being a rapist and Rodney.
You're
And
gone too far. That's not free speech. That is not free speech. What that is classic Karen behavior. That's not free speech. Don't do that, Nynefa. Don't do that. But carry on.
well, yeah, but then it could be argued. Well, yeah, but you know, it could be argued that that's encompassed within free speech. But I get you still. The point being is that when we always give them the opportunity to back up their claim, they have nothing. Yeah, nothing. And the thing is, it's bad enough not having anything to back up your claim against myself. But then when you accuse people of being rapists and then they ask you for proof, again, you have nothing. You know what I'm saying to you? Very dangerous. Let's play on.
Okay?
Should be ashamed of yourself.
No teacher wanted me to out Zcos for what Ralph calls trolling so that he can get blamed. Okay, Nine.
I mean, family, did you hear that? Did that even make sense, what was just said? As a statement. Let's try it again, man. This is what I'm saying about the waste of my tax money to educate these fucking fools, man.
Because Nine wanted it. Okay?
Should be ashamed of yourself.
No teacher wanted me to out Zcos for what Ralph calls trolling so that he can get blamed. Okay, Nine. I'm going to do that.
You know what? At this point,
I'm going to do that, Nine.
There's no
I'm
point.
going to put it out there.
Fuck off and come back with their
Everybody hears it, and they now turn on the man.
Pause. I just need to pause that right there because I just want to point out the Karen behavior with it, hence why she will never get stopped being called Karen by me. So now what she's doing is a classic Karen behavior, what she does all the fucking time. We've seen it over the last 3 years consistently. She does some bullshit where she calls out some shit that she just fabricated somewhere in her head, yeah? Puts it out there like it's a genuine fact, like she's stating nothing but facts. Then when it comes to pulling her up on her bullshit and catching her in her bullshit, she then deflects. Poor me, I'm innocent. Leave me alone. They're all picking on me. They're all bullying me. Save me from these horrible black women. They're bullying me. And then turns it right around and then tries to make it about the black woman that she's going against. That's calling her out on her bullshit. Rather than saying, you know what? Okay, I fucked up. I shouldn't have said what I said without pulling up evidence. Okay, I take that back. She could have easily just done that. But no, that's too hard, isn't it? That's too hard. No, I've now got to become the victim and I've got to make these big, black, ugly women the aggressors and they're pressuring and bullying me. But, you know, this is classic Karen behavior 101. But continue, Nine. Continue.
You that done that, Nine. You that done that, Nine.
You're finished,
No
man.
one is
I'll just remind you about it is 7:26 and I ain't got a fucking clue what you're talking about, love. At 7:26, trust me.
It's disgusting.
Yeah, you are, aren't
Have
you?
a rest and come back again, man. Get your thoughts together. Get yourself together.
No,
and
you
come
fuck
back
off.
and
You
try
go and
again,
have a
man.
rest. Go and have a sherry. Go and have a sherry. Go and have another drink. Or maybe
don't
why
drink
don't you
sherry, bab. I don't drink
prefer
sherry.
Ralph, because you like
I
that,
don't
don't
drink
you? Go and have
sherry.
a sip of Ralph's
I don't
crap.
drink sherry. That's a bit cheap, innit? But I don't drink sherry.
Well, you are cheap, love.
You're clutching for straws.
Okay.
At the end of the day, nobody is going to tell me that I have to be polite to somebody that has fucking said that to me.
We
Not
told
none
you to
of
get
them.
the evidence. That's
There's
what
no
we told you.
None of
evidence.
you.
Get
I don't care
evidence.
what you
Stop
told
coming out
me.
here
I don't care what
accusing
you
people of
told
all kind
me.
of
No.
heinous
I
shit
don't
without
care
no
what
fucking evidence.
you
That's what
told
we want,
me.
man. You
You are
understand me?
not my superior. You can
I
never be
fucking
my
am. You
superior.
fucking know I am. You know I'm your
You
superior.
can
Don't
never
get it.
be my
You
superior.
know I'm your superior,
Never.
woman. What are you talking about?
Never.
You
Never.
know I'm your superior.
Never.
That's why I collect rent
Never.
from you every
Never, lady.
day.
Never.
Especially on
You're not even
Fridays. You
in
know
your
I'm your
damn
superior,
dirty,
man. Come on,
fucking
James.
single
You
mother.
know it, man. You
No,
wake
you
up,
ain't
you and
no
your husband
lady.
think
And you
about me,
can
and you
never
go
be
to
my
bed.
equal.
You and your
You
husband
can
think
never
about
be
me,
my
you chat
equal.
about me, you make
Never.
videos about me. You know what I mean? And yes, I am your superior. But it is what it is, man. You know what I mean? Don't feel no way.
In
Don't
your
feel
dreams.
no way.
In your
Don't
dreams.
feel no
I
way.
live in your
And I
head.
knew I was your superior when your husband
I
started
live in your
chatting.
head.
Yeah. You know
Yesterday I
your
wasn't
husband
on
chats my
there the
name
whole
more than your
day.
name, man.
And what were you
Shut
two
up,
doing?
man.
Oh, but James Jones, when you talk to Jupiter, James Jones, when you talk to Jupiter, you want to be my level, love. Don't ever deny it.
But you
Don't
see, James
ever
Jones,
deny it.
don't get too
Don't
excited because
ever
he was
deny
found to
it.
be lying.
Even if they talk
So
me to
don't
me
try
like
to get
shit,
any
you want
hype
to
on
talk
that
to me
point,
like shit.
Jupiter,
If people
because
talk to
James
me like
Jones has
shit,
already
you want to talk to me
admitted
like shit.
and
You're a
apologized,
weirdo.
Jupiter, that
You
he was
are a
lying. You understand what I'm
weirdo.
saying to you? So
You
try it.
are a sad
Try
coat.
again, Jones.
You use
Try
me as
again.
your bar every fucking day.
At least try and get your own lyrics, man. Why are you trying to recycle mine? Ain't you got no? Come on now. Come on now. Get some of that Bo Bells back in your love. Come on. You can do better than this. Fuck's sake.
Have the last word. It's a gift. Go.
I'm your superior.
You should go get the evidence.
Yeah, for real. Don't do the sidetrack. Go and get the evidence. Yeah? Stop fucking worshipping me and go and get the evidence. Do you understand me? Stop. All right. So just to reiterate at this point, family, yeah, obviously, Gummy has accused someone of threatening to rape her, yeah, and we're waiting for evidence. And then what they do is they're very low IQ thing of deflecting, right? So we've got into some kind of bullshit. But let's keep our eye on the prize, and the prize is the accusation of rape. Okay.
And just for the record, just so people understand, we never got the evidence.
Till today,
To this day, this very minute, second, hour on this good earth, to this day, not a evidence in sight. Just to be clear. But you know, this is what Karen does, isn't it? She runs around these fucking YouTube streets screaming and bawling and casting judgment on everybody and every fucking thing. She has an opinion all over the fucking world. But when it comes to presenting evidence, nada. You're not getting shit but her big fucking dirty stinking swatty sofa in her belly mouth all over the internet. This is what you get. But let's carry on with Karen anyway. Karen needs to get some limelight. She needs the attention.
Stop worshipping me and go and get the evidence because you accused a young black man, yeah, of accusing to rape you.
Out of here.
That's what I'm saying to you, yeah? So now what we want is the evidence of that.
I named him.
That Zico threatened to rape you. First, I'm like, why?
Yeah. Once you get over that, you're accusing a young man of rape. You ran to the police because of something like Zubida or something. If someone was accusing me of rape, I'd be going to the police. Where's the fucking evidence? So get on your knees. Disgusting filth. This is the Tommy Robinson movement.
Okay, this has got nothing to do with Tommy. I don't know why you got to throw Tommy in.
Filth.
At the end of the day, no one accused him of rape. He didn't manage rape, mate. I said, you wrote in the side chat, I am going to come to your house, I am going to rape you, and I'm going to make you enjoy it.
Where is the evidence?
As far as I am concerned, the man is a sick Cunt.
No one believes a
Now.
word.
So, family, at this point, it's very important to highlight that the story has changed. This is the third time now within 20 minutes that the story has changed regarding this rape situation. Okay? And this is why I say certain women are dangerous. Okay? Remember, we're not talking about no little, you know what I mean? We're talking about the big RAPE, where if you go to jail for that, you're going on that nonce wing. Yeah? That wing that you do not want to be on. Okay? Yeah, we can have people out here willy-nilly, yeah, accusing people of such things. But again, okay, importantly, let's remember the 3 changes of story. Okay.
Wait, sis, because you got some of our little lemmings listening and in the chat there. That pussy old Dalton, go suck your mother, yeah. Let me tell you something, fool. At no point in time did Zico say that he was outside the house. What he said was pussy, and you're gonna hear it in his own fucking words. Stop trying to rewrite fucking history, you little waste man. What he fucking said was, you little waste man, was I told her I was outside my house, but I was trolling and she knew I was trolling. That's what he said. He never said he was outside our house. Fuck off, man. Would you look? People like you are fucking dangerous, you know. This is why I don't fuck with these people on these YouTube streets, you know, sis. Because they hear exactly what he said and then remix it and then try to rewrite fucking history like it was fact. Man, fuck out of here, man. You're going to hear him say it out of his own fucking mouth, you pussy.
And that's why I say, sis, that we needed certain race relations, you know what I mean? Certain acts to come in that had to legally keep people in check. These are facts. Taffy's another one.
Now,
where's
I
the
would
evidence?
ignore that.
Where is the evidence?
Hold on. Hold on.
Story.
I would have ignored that.
I don't care about the story. Where's the evidence? A young man has been accused of rape. What is wrong with you?
Swimming is outside my house.
Where is the evidence? Filth.
Right, I'm going to get the evidence, Ralph.
Yeah, fuck off. Get the evidence, then come back.
No, I'm not fucking off nowhere. I'm going to get it. I'm going to get it. I'm going to play it, and I'm going to make sure that I play it on more than one channel. And now I'm going to hype it right up, just because you're.
Okay, then, family. So remember that she said she's going to get the evidence, and not only that, she's going to play it on numerous channels and hype it up. It is now the 21st of the 11th, 2021, and we're yet to hear this evidence. Yeah, but they don't mind openly coming out here and accusing people of such things. Trust me.
You're a cunt, Ralph, and so is Lady Nine.
It's 9.
Who's Lady Nine, sis?
9 is
Oh,
nine.
The racism line.
You now agree with me you're not a lady. You now agree with me you're not a lady. Thank you very much.
Nice as a lady over you fucking any day, all day. Where's the evidence? Don't you think you have any fucking sense of morality that you get the evidence when you accuse a young man of rape?
I haven't got it. I haven't got it.
Fuck out of here.
Try that. Don't even try that. I can go down
now, family. I have to at this point pause. Yeah, whereby seemingly we're in situations where someone can just openly accuse someone of rape, and then when asked to provide the evidence, I don't have to provide any evidence. Just like when they call myself and others certain things, and we ask for evidence, I don't have to provide evidence. It's my thought, it's my perception. And this is why they get called certain names out here, man. And this is why they are dangerous, man. And this
but remember, sis, just make sure we're clear. This happened in April of the 9th of April, 2021. Today's the 21st of November, 2021. We are yet to see the evidence. I'm not going to stop you now. We are yet to see the fucking evidence. Just making sure we're clear.
No, I agree, sister, man, because, like I said, it's a very heinous thing to be accused of. Yeah, I'm saying to you. And it's not the first, second, or third time that this one particular person has done the same thing, but that you got little pussy-os like Dalton, they will never call out them thing there. They will never call out them thing there. They just want to talk about, fucking captain. That's what I'm saying to you. Fucking idiots, man. You're a dickhead, Dalton, man. Yeah.
Stu, big
Never
up.
call
Long
out.
time I don't see Stu, man. Big up.
Oh, big up yourself, Shu, man. I don't know, some mad results today, though, Shu. It could have been sticky still.
Low. I ain't got no morality. And you are not going to break me, Ralph. You are not going to make me fucking deny
I don't think you have got any morality at this point. If you're going to go around
you see, this is how despicable you are. This is how despicable you are.
Man, I thought you had a little bit more class than that, man. I know you was low, but
I ain't got no class, mate. I ain't got no class. I ain't got no class.
I know that, to be fair, Juba.
Now what?
Give you a shit sandwich. I was just giving you a bit of a shit sandwich.
Now what?
I do know that, to be fair.
Now what?
I know you got low class.
I ain't got no class, but I got a man, love.
I know this, to be fair.
I ain't got no class, but I got a fucking marriage, love. I ain't got no class, but I've got
Does that mean something? Is that your weapon?
Yeah.
You use your marriage. You know what? I find it so hilarious that you use your marriage to
Nine, pause a minute. Pause a minute. Does this not sound exactly like the replay I was listening to earlier? Was she not telling another woman this to like, does she just stay on the internet telling people, you don't have a marriage, man, you don't have a man, like she lives in everybody's fucking yard and knows what people have got going on?
This is all she's got, man. I find it interesting.
She's got, but she's so happily in her marriage that she spends fucking 98% of that marriage on the fucking internet, chatting and flirting with man. 24/7. She spends more time with random men on the internet than she does with her so-called happily married husband. I just find that strange. Anyway, carry on.
To be fair, I think there's sort of many a person that, including Wendy, still can't remember, you know. Wendy said if her husband weren't dead, she wouldn't even be online. You see what I'm saying to you? So she must look at Jupiter sideways to know that Jupiter's online like nearly 24/7, maybe bar 4 hours, as according to Bar and her, yeah? And you know he hunts these people down. So according to Bar and her, she's online like 20 hours a day. Divine. 20 hours a day. Yet you're the happiest married woman in the world. But yet you're online 20 hours a day. Ah, boy.
I just understand why them kids had to come and let her know, like, shut up and get off the internet, like, get off the and beg for her. I totally understand why now. I couldn't understand it when I first heard that it happened, but I actually understand now. I like, this bitch does not leave the internet alone. In fact, I think the government needs to introduce a law, you know, where some people should just not have access to the internet, period, point blank. She be in the top of the list. She should be at the top of the list. People like her don't need access to the internet. But anyway, carry on.
I wonder why. I wonder why no man wants to stick to you. No one wants to stick to you like you. What's the problem? What's your problem? What is it? Is it
everyone's going to be really overly enthusiastic?
What is the problem?
Do you know what, Nines? I'm going to be getting married. You're going to be getting married, Uncle Hector? Yeah, I'm getting married. Come talk to me about the missus. Well, she's got 6 children. I mean, it's not really a hype-up kind of thing, Juba. Do you know what I'm saying to you, to be fair?
But guess what?
You know what I mean? It's not really a hype-up.
We're married.
Well, you're married and it's good, isn't
it?
What does that say about you? People's faces, like,
say about you then?
Oh, look at that.
No man. What does that say about you? It says you're
So yeah, man, even let's take a pause there, yeah. So we know that Gummy likes to, and that's why I kind of see why Esau puts him in like behind bars, in it, because she just reels him out like some type of like something out of a zoo, right? So we know that Jupiter don't know anyone's status out here, yeah. Gummy is the only one that parades a man like some type of circus animal. We've got to keep it a hunter, yeah. Of all the people that come online, you get me? She's the only one that has him up like a prize, like something you've won in the raffle, yeah. like I'm saying, always wants to beat everyone over the head with this whole quote unquote relationship. But like I'm saying, it big up Hector, big up Jupiter. You get me? Because you know you struck gold with Hector. Big up Hector. Left the fucking the heavens, you know. It's very telling actually that you use it to weaponize your argument.
Imagine my Lisa. With all the message you still chose me.
You do what you do. You do what makes you feel good about yourself.
Wait. He didn't choose you. He chose the British status. There's a difference. He didn't choose you, love. You're delusional as fuck.
Every pore of your
You mentioned the word jealous. Oh, Jukes. Oh, here we go. Did you really go there? All right. All right, Jukes. I'm jealous of you. I'm jealous of you. I'm jealous of you. You know what I mean? I'm jealous that you ain't got all your own teeth. I'm jealous that you don't own your own home. I'm jealous of you that you haven't really got much world experience. I'm jealous of you that you're quite low IQ.
And you always end up getting fun. You are
I am very jealous of you. Yes,
Get out of here.
Yes. I'm very jealous of you.
They tell you that you're a feminazi.
Yes.
Because
when you take out your dentures at night, just remember that 90s is jealous of you, okay?
You can't keep a man because of you. Not because of me. You can't keep a man because of you. Not because of me. My life is irrelevant. My life is irrelevant.
You see when you take off your girdle at night and everything goes...
You can't keep a man because of you.
Just remember that 90s is jealous of you at night. You know what I'm saying to you? You know what I'm saying to you? Trust me. You know them one Jukes. You take off your girdle and it just goes boom, 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 boom. And that's just the front end. Fuck off, sofa in your belly. Allow me, man. Don't try, man. Allow me. Yeah. Go and get the evidence. Yeah. That's all we care about right now. Just
no
fucking evidence
yeah.
of your accusation. That's all we care about. We don't even care if you got your own teeth. We don't care about nothing else. You get me? We don't care if you own your own home. We don't care if you got one seat. Again, family, I have to reiterate, that in this stream, a young man has been accused of a heinous crime. Okay? And instead of my girl bring the evidence to support her accusation, she wants to get onto myself. You know what I'm saying to you? And this is what I'm saying. These people are dangerous. Remember, accusing a young man of a heinous crime that you can get up to 6-9 years in jail. Okay? All we simply ask for is the evidence to support this claim. Instead of bringing the evidence, she's trying to go into my personal life and compare her life with mine. And all we're saying is, yo, don't worry about what we're doing. Yeah, you're happily married, although you're online 20 hours of the day. Bring the evidence, please. See, we just want the evidence of the accusation. Thank you.
Who's we?
Me, Ralpesh, and the whole of the chat. The whole of the chat.
We ain't getting it. You're not getting it.
The whole of the chat. Well, if you're not getting it, then we should, as a chat, I think that we need.
You're not going to get the evidence. Ding, ding, ding. You know why? Because there ain't none. And you know why? Because this is the Karen behavior. I have to keep going on about the Karen behavior. So it's her right in her Karen behavior to just walk around the place, just randomly accusing people of God knows what, all kinds of disgusting shit, and just don't present no evidence with it. I mean, it's just, it's her self-entitlement that allows her to have this power that she thinks she's got. But her power trip is just like a joke because it doesn't make any fucking sense and ain't no one buying what the fuck she's trying to sell. No one ain't buying it. But anyway, let her carry on.
But on top of that, though, Divine, all her lemmings, they seem to forget about these sort of things. You see what I'm saying to you? They seem to forget, you know what I mean? No one's calling her out for them. Yeah, yo. I'll tell you, boy. Anyway, let's let the team run still. call this woman out for what it is, because it is a very disgusting act to accuse someone of such a heinous crime, especially in 2021 with all these mad vigilante groups, this, that, and the other, mad people online, mad fucking people, and you're still out here accusing people of them kind of things. So you need to get cancelled right now. You get me? You need to get cancelled because you do this too fucking often. Come up here, yeah? All sorts of accusations. When you're asked to bring the flipping evidence, you say, no,
Where is the evidence?
You go and look for it and all that. You need to get cancelled, man. People like you are dangerous, and people like you especially be dangerous in my history. Many black men have been falsely accused of all kind of bullshit by women like you. Trust me, you need to get cancelled.
And the sad thing is, Zikos in real life, if you met Zikos, he's the nicest guy. He's just a nice man. So this is a shit thing to say about him.
That's a lie as well.
Pick up seats.
So that's a lie as well, Ralph.
You're cancelled right now, mine. You're fully cancelled until we see evidence. You're cancelled out here. Trust me, Nynaeve has spoken. You're cancelled.
No, Nynaeve, I don't care.
Did you hear that next straight up license? Did you hear what she said? He does drugs. Yeah? And this is
again, sis, with the evidence to support her claims. I mean, with her couch, she just can't stand. She can't stop the Karenism. She just can't. It's inherently in her. Hence why she's a Karen. She cannot stop it. It's natural to her. It's second nature to her. She doesn't even think before she opens the fucking mouth. She just keeps rambling and ranting and raving, and whatever comes out, then oh well, I'll just make it stick. Even when it don't make fucking sense. Even when I've got nothing to support what I'm saying. Even though when I know what I'm saying is a total lot of bullshit and fucking just dribble, I'll just keep spouting it out, because you know why? I'm a Karen and I can do so. And if you don't believe me, I'll just start crying my white crocodile tears and say, oh, they're bullying me, as I always do. Anyway, carry on.
Care what you've said. Okay. What are you going to cancel me from, love? Exactly.
And to add to that, she's saying she don't even care. So she don't even care that she's falsely accusing somebody of something. She doesn't care that she has no evidence to back up that claim. You see what I'm saying to you? But yeah, you got a little pussy-os like this, little faggot, big faggot like this, yeah? Not saying nothing about this situation though. Yeah? Little faggot. You get me? Oh, you're a faggot, man. This is why we call you lot certain things, man. Straight up and down, man. False accusations. Many of them. Many.
And you're going to look pretty stupid. You are going to look pretty stupid.
I said it, so that's the way it goes. That's what.
Is it? Is it?
No sympathy, no empathy, nothing. When
this happens, it's going to be more proof of the
no one believes that shit. You're fantasizing. Oh, that's a fucking fantasy in your head.
And you, Ralph. Is it?
No sympathy, no empathy, nothing. When
this happens, it's going to be more proof of the
no one believes that shit. You're fantasizing.
All right, family. So, did you hear that a little bit there? Yeah. She said, when this happens, this is going to be proof of the anti-white agenda.
Of course, it will be. I mean, how else would you divert it? Not that I'm going to prevent. I've accused somebody of basically trying to attempt to rape me in some way, shape, or form from the other side of the fucking internet on a screen. But not only am I going to do that, I'm actually going to keep repeating it and make it stick and then I'm going to double back on my words and change the story 3 times in the space of fucking 5 minutes. And then not only that, when I do put out this so-called non-existent evidence, I'm going to then turn around and make it into a black and white thing and say, these black women made me do it. But it's everybody else's problem but mine. I'm not the person. Listen, the common denominator is one person in every single one of these situations. And the common denominator seems to be her. Every single where she goes, every single person she interacts with, every single no matter what color they are, isn't there a common denominator? And why is it always her? Anyway.
That's a fucking fantasy in your
And
head.
you, Ralph. And you, Ralph. And you, Ralph.
Talk about me.
You thought you were controlling all
Who's
this.
got a set of piss flats between me
Didn't
and
you, Ralph? You thought you were controlling all this.
Who's got piss flats between me and Jupiter? Come on, Jupes. Come on.
My
we can literally see your piss flats when you're walking. We are talking about. You know some my thing tight and lovely. Yeah, mad man. Yeah, we don't do piss flats out there, love. You get me? You keep your piss flaps to yourself, love. You keep your piss flaps to yourself.
How come you can't keep a man?
Big up, Uncle Hector. Yeah,
no man wants to return. No man wants to return. One baby. Why is that, love? Why is that?
Because I lived a life, bitch. That's fucking why.
Oh,
why is it any of your fucking business what I life? Why is 90 business? Why is it your business?
You need every man on earth to fucking take your side.
You
need people to argue for you.
In 2021,
no, she
and talk
doesn't,
to little fucking idiots like you like this. That's why. That's what I'm saying to you. That's fucking why. You get me? So I can talk to little fuckers like you, just like this.
Yeah, I'm not little, but thank you for the compliment. I'm not little, but thank you for the compliment.
Big up 9 on that part. Big up 9 on that part.
That's what you always do.
Like you're a fucking idiot, my girl.
That's right, Nine, but that's all you do. You're a fool. You're a
you up on the fucking barbells and banged you up.
Bracket whore.
9 months after the other.
Whore.
You think that you can come and talk to me? Are you fucking
whore? Bracket whore.
Bracket whore.
Bracket whore. Bracket whore. Next, that's what you ever does say. Next.
How am I a crackhead?
Next. Because
Yo,
I'm not they don't sit around, do they?
Repeat me. You know what? You're dead food, man. Listen, go and find the evidence.
I'm dead food. I'm dead food.
A young man of raping someone.
Karen, love. I'm not the one who's got dried up pussy because no one wants to go there.
Dirty woman. You're a dirty woman. Yeah, because you make accusations with no evidence. You're dead.
Again, another accusation. No evidence. No evidence to support that anyone's on crack. No evidence to support. Just throw these random accusations out there and pray that it sticks. Bitch, get a life. Like, for real. Get a life.
And still deflecting from...
Apart from presenting everything but presenting an evidence. Everything but. Everything. Classic Karen behavior, man. Anyway.
Classic. All right, give me 5 minutes, yeah.
Can you hear me now? Nine, can you hear me?
Don't dare tell me.
I was just waiting for you to be saying.
This is a real woman. This is a real woman. Provocating for a woman to be silent. Oh, my man. You sick bitch. You sick bitch.
I'm running your bath, baby. Come in and let's get it. Let's chill out, baby. Come in.
I never you say nothing, baby.
I've been waiting for you, boy. Come in, baby. Come in. I know it's been a hard day, man.
You told me that you
come and have a bath, babe. Come and have a bath.
You
fucking I've got the dinner ready. You know what I mean? Got some nice jerky as well. We're gonna have a good time tonight, babe. Come in, Brother Born Rich. Come in. We're gonna have a good one, baby. We're gonna have a good one, man. Don't worry if you can hear some man. I don't know, man. Someone's been let out the madhouse. We're not even gonna let that, you know what I mean, distract us, Born Rich. So big up yourself, baby.
You ain't nothing to nobody. Nobody takes a second look at your dried up fucking cunt, you cunt.
You're drunk, man.
I'm not drunk. I wish I was drunk, mate.
Hold on, sis. Have you noticed something though? Nanifa.
Someone like you comes a lot easier when I'm drunk. You fucking right up, oh,
Fine.
Go and get the evidence, man. Seriously. And right now, Jupiter, I got a nice honey guy that's come to talk to me in it, so I don't need to talk to you no more, innit?
Yeah,
all you gotta do is go and get the evidence. Just go and get the evidence.
Fuck off. Get that
deal
Go on. Wank out of here with your dried up pussy. Go. No. Go have a sniff. Go have a sniff. Go on, go have a sniff. Go and have a sniff. Fuck off out of it. Yeah, we don't care. Fuck off.
Just the chats. I see my brother Urban said allow you, so I'm gonna allow you. I'm gonna allow you, all right?
I think I don't know if y'all spoke about this on this topic on this show before, but it's a good topic. This is for Ralph, DC9, everybody. What should happen to women that falsely accuse men of rape? Because we know that happens.
Prison, my friend, Baldridge. Prison.
I think that somebody who falsely accuses should go to prison, yes. And I know absolutely that I'm in the right. I would love Ralph to go and make a report. I would love Zikos to go and make a report. And then I'm going to do them for slandering and bullying.
But you didn't report your rape threat to the police.
Intimidation of a victim. Because
you
you're
didn't
a
report
cunt,
your threat to the police.
You're a cunt, Ralph.
Pause,
you think
sis,
you're above all this, but I know you're little
Nanifa,
game.
wake up.
And you're going to be pulled in sooner or later, because one by one you're going down. One by one. All of you nasty bastards that have instigated people against each other, all of you nasty bastards that have done this all under pretense. I know your little group, Ralph. I know your little group. Yeah. In fact, it's quite a wide group, isn't it,
Boy,
Ralph?
nuclear, man. Don't ramp with me, man.
Quite a wide group. But you see, Lister was onto something, Ralph. Lister was on.
No idea who we are or what we do.
Nanifa, where you there?
The film. Listen, you haven't stopped talking. You crazy little. Listen, you crazy old woman. You just scream on the internet.
You would have loved to have been
involved. You just want to scream on the internet, don't you?
You would have loved to have been involved in it more than you was. But what you are involved in is causing online grief between people for your own entertainment. You're a piece of shit and you are going down as well. Don't worry, Ralph. Your money can't save you. Because I've heard too many people saying, oh, police won't come out on your say-so. Oh, police won't come out if you got fuck all. Oh, police won't do this, that. Police are for justice. That's what they're for. And if you know how to get justice,
and you never justice, you falsely accuse a young black man of rape.
Will always out,
you
Ralph.
Drunk
I have faith, Ralph,
You've
in my
accused a man of rape.
Something that you don't have.
Look at how you ruin everything.
I have faith in myself.
Everything you touch is
I have faith in the truth, and I have the higher order, Ralph. I keep telling you, you don't know what you're dealing with. Though I walk through the shadow of the valley of death, I fear no evil, you cunt.
Wow, listen to this filth. This is what accused. She was already dragged to the police and warned. Looks like the warning hasn't worked. Perhaps a stricter dose.
Well, again, we're going to tell lies, aren't we, Ralph? Because I wasn't dragged to the police and warned. I was not given a caution. I was given a no further action. All of my fingerprints and everything else I've got in written confirmation have been removed. My status was reinforced back to what it was before the false allegations. So, Ralph, yeah? When you go around fucking spreading your propaganda, make sure you get it right, okay? Because you keep pretending that you've got a lot of money, you see? And everybody knows that I'm supposed to be the scum at the bottom with fuck all, yeah?
You demonstrated that to
everyone right now. He looks like a right good position for me right now. I could take you for everything you have.
Crazy fucking dangerous threat to young black men.
Just remember that, Ralph.
Nines is right. Nines is right.
Cancel you from the early days, boy. Just remember that. Walk away. Go and walk away. Just remember that, Ralph.
Nine, were you there, man? Chop backside.
So, in the words of Nine Aoife, next.
This bitch stays imitating us. It's a joke. Like, she literally tries to beat us and then says we're jealous of her. She literally repeats our words, our language, our mannerisms. She literally tries to embody us in every way, shape, or form, and then says we're jealous of her. This is actually hilarious.
Don't ever get it twisted. None of you. And don't ever take me for a fucking fool. None of you.
Yeah, people. I don't know where Nines has gone. I don't know what kind of idiot thing she on right now, but yo, I hope you lot are hearing the lies in Living Color, right? And I'm hearing you're hearing her deflect, play victim, and deflect some more. Play victim and deflect some more. But all now, guess what we ain't seen? No evidence. Now remember, this all happened in the 9th of April 2021. Today is the 21st of November 2021. We're soon approaching 2022. Guess what we are yet to see? Any fucking evidence. Now remember, I heard this bitch literally tell Brian Hurl the other day in a playback. I don't know what day it was, but I heard it in a playback in it. That she's only ever called the police on 2 people. Twice. She said she called the police twice. And that's it. That's a fucking lie from the pits of hell. This bitch stays calling police on people. If I remember correctly, she called police on Zikos this day, this very day here you're listening to, the 9th of April 2021. She called police on Zikos. And not only did she call the police on Zikos, and she's going to sit up here now today and try and deny it, but you can actually hear her calling the police while Ralph and Nanifa are roasting her. Now, remember, the whole time I'm on the panel and I'm listening to her lie and deflect and lie and change the story and more lies. And then when that's no longer working, then she tries to then play victim and say, oh, well, you made me do it and I'm going to blame you and I'm going to blame everything but play the fucking evidence. Then on top of that, she also called police, if I remember correctly, on Finest Wine. She's also called police on Respect. Like, the list goes on, the amount of time this fucking Karen has come on this line, online, cause a whole load of shit, and then have the fucking nerve to play victim and call police. Like, she ain't the fucking instigator in every single one of those situations. Like, it's just funny. I just find it hilarious. And now she's threatening Ralph to call police. That she's gonna now report Ralph and take him for every penny he's got. Has that ever happened? Like, the bitch's history is long and lengthy on these internet streets. It is so lengthy, it's a joke. If we was to go through every single one of her accusations, no evidence presented whatsoever, and the amount of time she's fucking called police on people, bitch, you can't tell me this woman ain't up to her old same old Karen tricks. She does it repeatedly. So at this point, anybody who falls for her bullshit, anyone who can't see through this fucking retarded bitch, the only fucking word in the whole of the English language, Miss I'm so proud to be British, that she can never fucking pronounce is cunt. That's the only word. That's the only word in her whole vocabulary that she can pronounce. This bitch is retarded as fuck. She's slow as fuck. And when I heard the woman last night calling her a fucking trailer trash, that's exactly what she is here. Trailer fucking trash. This bitch is so sad. It's ridiculous. And she still has the nerve to sit up on any fucking body that will have her fucking panel and be so high and mighty and casting judgments. Fuck her and fuck everything she stands for. The bitch is a racist, disgusting degenerate. And I said what the fuck I said. Deal with it. Sorry. Oh, welcome, Brian.
Facts. All right, Brian in the building. We know we're expecting some big expose at 8 o'clock. Is it still going off, Brian?
Of course. Where the white women at? Where the white women at? I'm playing. Listen, this woman's called the old bill 31 times I know of. I've got it recorded. She called them twice on me, but I've got the recordings 31 times on
but
different people.
But she told you in the playback that I heard, Brian, she told you she's only ever called the police twice. I couldn't believe my ears when she said that. She had the fucking nerve and audacity to come back online and say she's only ever called the police twice. This bitch has got history and recordings and live recordings of her doing it live on it.
I've got the recordings. I played on my stream. One was 11 times and one was 19 times. She's called the police twice on me. I had the police here twice.
She just can't help her. She literally cannot help herself.
She's got speedo. No, speedo. But listen, that's her thing. I've got no problem with that. Listen, she wants to call the 50. Yeah, let her to call the 50. It's no problem because they know what she does. When they come to me twice, they came to me twice over her, saying, "Oh, Brian, can you stop harassing her?" I went, "Come and listen to my streams." When they listened to my streams, they knew she was a fucking lunatic. She's a lunatic, this woman. Yeah, but this is what she did to Zikos. Do you remember Zikos? And also Rodney K. Two. She phoned up twice and said they were attempting to rape her.
This is what I mean about her Karenism. Like, it's just ridiculous. Her Karenism.
It's not that. It's not that. But listen, you put a rape charge on someone, that's going to affect their life. Whether you get
where
charged
the term
or not.
Karen comes from. People like her, white women like her in particular, that will make up these false claims, false accusations, get people locked up, get people fucking all under all these fucking legal problems for her lies.
But let's break it down, Lady D. Lady D, let's break it down 3 ways. 1, it will ruin a man's life because no smoke without fire, as they say, because a woman will make an accusation. That's 1. 2, what is this woman doing? After first time with Zikos, then Rodney K. I'm not saying there was any back and forth because there was, but you don't say that sort of rape charge. And then thirdly, what about the real rape victims who can't go to the police because they feel they're going to get no justice? She's just put women back 10 years.
Personally, people need to start reporting this bitch for wasting police time. That's what people need to do. This is ridiculous.
I see it more serious than that. I see it. If you was accused.
I know that you and
Nines. I know you're going to overtalk me, Nines. Just in one point. How would you feel, Lady D, if you was accused of interfering with a minor? That's not the same as a rape charge. Can you imagine how that would affect you mentally, psychologically?
She just throws these things out there, no evidence to support nothing she says, nothing at all. She aggravates, antagonizes, and then she turns around and plays victim. She does it every fucking waking day of that she comes onto the internet. Our people don't see through this bullshit at this point is a joke. Like, she's got to the point now she's got no credibility, not one drop of integrity, that anything that comes out of her mouth just goes over her head, to the point that when something really does happen to her or something, not one person's going to believe it because we're so used to her bullshit 24/7.
Okay. Can we do one favour for me? Take the black and white thing out of the situation. Yeah. Would you
no
take
one mentioned black or white?
If your husband, let me just say one thing. If your husband was white, or black, would you take your husband to a Tommy Robinson meeting with the FLA? With Tony Damo? She took her husband Hector to this meeting outside Belmarsh. I've got the video. Yeah, big up. They were saying big up Tommy. Yeah, outside Belmarsh prison, now 99.9% was white. Why is she taking Hector there?
Because he's a fucking F-nut. He said it out of his mouth. Why are you surprised? He said this out of his own mouth. He's a fucking F-nut. What do you expect from him? He admits to being an F-nut. So what the fuck do you expect, Brian? Why are you surprised? I'm not understanding.
Because he's not said that to me. He's not said that to me.
You don't need
I
to
just
say
think
to
it's
you. Listen, just go to Banana Splitz and you'll hear him say his damn self. She says it on his behalf. She says, well, actually, my husband declares that he says that he's an FNAP. She says it.
She's just ain't got right with her. There's something not right with her.
Let me go and get the evidence. Fuck all of this. I ain't got time for this bullshit. Hold on a minute.
Oh, shit. Yes, what was you, God? No one went talking about you right there still. You know how it is.
Well, my ears are constantly burning these days.
Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah. I think you was trolling when you was doing that ethno-national thing still. But, like, I do think that a civic nationalist, or a lot, not every civic nationalist, but a lot of civic nationalists borderline or undercover racist guys that don't really want to come out and say how they really feel. That's why, although I'm against ethno-nationalist people, I've got like a bit more respect for the ethno-nationalist position because at least they're willing to say how they really feel, sort of thing.
Do you
Truth and rights, them depon.
Remain in the majority of its people?
Yeah, I do.
And then you're an
ethno-nationalist. But wait. I see one thing I do agree though, that if imagine your country, yeah, and then they import 30 or even 40% people, yeah, that are better than or functionally better or can improve the country like 100 to 200%, then also that might be an idea as well. So, and then, you know what I mean?
No, the thing is, with Britain, you can't have it go lower really than sort of like 80%. If you do, the chances of the population changing demographically is very likely. So if you say you was in,
remember, family, that's the same stats as FNATs, right?
Wait, pause. Sorry, sis. Are you playing something now? Quickly, are you playing something?
Yeah.
I couldn't hear. Sorry, I couldn't hear.
Yeah, it's Banana.
Oh, but hold on, because I just want to get straight to the point, innit? Just want to
quickly, go through, man.
Thanks.
You've gone from civic to ethno-nationalism, yeah? Well, yeah, it's just a title. But how does that go down with your husband? He's also proclaiming himself ethno-nationalist.
Did you hear that, Brian? Do I need to repeat that? He's also proclaiming himself an ethno-nationalist.
Rewind that though, Divine, just for the sake of documentation, please. Rewind that.
You see, when I come to you, I don't fucking make claims. I present evidence, unlike some bitches out in these YouTube streams. Hold on. So I was going to go back to that bit there. Hold on.
Nice one. Yeah, I mean, they've always been, a section of England's always been telling people to go back home. That ain't nothing new still. You know what I mean? If it's on the rise, well, you know what I mean? That could be argued. You know what I mean? But, so, Jutes, You've gone from civic to ethno-nationalism, yeah? Well, yeah, it's just a title. But how does that go down with your husband? He's also proclaiming himself ethno-nationalist. He is also proclaiming himself ethno-nationalist.
Done. Whoops, sorry. So going by this now, people. If he's an ethno-nationalist, according to the gospel of his wife, why are you not surprised that he's in a fucking Tommy Robinson's rally? Why would you be shocked? Have you not learned anything about these people in 3 years? Or is it just me? I'm a bit lost out here. Tell me how you leave from Nigeria, come to blood clot Great Britain as an African man from Nigeria and turn ethno-nationalist. Make it blood cleat make sense, because this year one you're gone too far. Somebody talk to me. I met this one here. This one and one needs to make two. Now I need to talk to me. Talk to me how this happens. I need comprehension with this one. This one here is not making any sense to me. My brain's jumbled up. I want to know how I can leave from big Jamaica, big anywhere, Caribbean, Ghana, Zimbabwe, wherever the fuck I could have come from, and somehow become an ethna. Somebody talk to me, man. I need some understanding. This one here, I don't even need no understanding.
I'm struggling. I struggle. I'm struggling with the ethno now.
Okay,
I'm not going to lie. I'm struggling with that right now because it's embarrassing. I'm embarrassed for him. Yeah, I'm embarrassed for him. But where's a man from Lagos or from Nigeria suddenly turn into ethno-nat in the British United Kingdom? I can't work that out.
So Brian, it amazes
me. And the thing is, though, if we break
people, Brian, it amazes me.
Syntax, yeah. If the midget was to say he's an ethno-nat to which nation?
He pledged his allegiance to the powers of Great Britain, the company that they call Britain.
But he ain't took the UK. He's not took the UK British citizen test yet. He's not took the UK British citizen test yet. That's facts.
Well, talk about that, because you keep going to it, Brian, and you keep getting deflected by the wicked witches and that. So
your friend, Wendy Wu, right? Yeah, your friend Wendy Wu made us all sit it on the Reels channel. So we all sat it, and I told everybody, you will all fail this test. I failed it twice, and I'm English. But no, Wendy Wu, your friend, said, no, everybody take this test. So we all took the UK online British citizen test.
Yeah, Brian, if you say my friend again, I'll personally kick you in your bollocks.
Okay. We all failed. Now, this test is 1,400 quid. If you don't pass it, you've got to pay again. And you've got to take oath of alliance to the Queen. Now, my wife took the test because she's from Czech Republic. Took it years ago. You get a certain a number, and I asked Wendy to ask her friend, your friend Jupiter. No, I didn't say Wendy. Don't kick me off. Your friend Jupiter, to show me the serial number. I will show my wife's. Let me see Hector's. She wouldn't show me. And there's no reason why she wouldn't show me.
So your compatriot didn't show you the evidence then, Brian, no?
She refused to. I said, I'll show my wife's. I'll go and get my wife's British passport. I'll go and get my wife's pass rate on the UK citizen test. I'll go and get it. I said, I'll show you a serial number, which you get, and then you've got to do an oath of allegiance to the Queen. She wouldn't show me. But why not? What's the problem?
Well, obviously the midget's gonna say it's none of your business, right?
But why would Wendy?
It's up to you to show that he ain't legal, Carl. You're the one that's making the claim.
I know he's not. I know he's not.
So where's the evidence, man? Because that's what the stream is about. People making claims without any evidence. And we don't want to. You're not in that category.
If he had it, why wouldn't he show it, Nanitha? It's easy. It's a bit of paper.
Yeah, but Brian, with all due respect, you know what I mean? Like, no, come on, man. Why should he?
Because Wendy said my wife was here illegally. I went, okay, I'll show my wife's. You show Hector's.
Yeah, but Wendy's nothing to do with midget. She only brings him into an argument when she needs to, just like Gummy.
Oh,
remember
come on. Wherever one goes, the other goes.
In the past, you know, Brian. Remember, this is a force. This is a force. Yeah, go on, bub.
Wherever one goes, the other goes. Wherever one goes, the other follows. Yeah, they're just like that. They've been on these.
Yeah, but all I'm saying, boy, is that it's a false friendship, isn't it? Remember, just the other day, a few days ago, Jupiter or Gummy is on record saying that she can't even vouch for Wendy.
She can't. I said to her, have you ever met her? Have you ever met her? When it came
to this paedophile thing and sharing pictures, she's like, I can't even vouch for Wendy. I'm like, boy, I'm glad you ain't my friend, boy.
Threw under the bus.
She stays throwing Wendy under the bus.
Mate, the way she throws Wendy under the bus is
throwing Wendy under the bus all day, every day. She throws Wendy under the bus. It's funny watching it literally happen in real time. I love it. I love it.
Yeah, but I said to a lady divine, have you ever met Wendy? She said, oh, she's my friend. She's my friend. I don't have any friends on YouTube. I'll tell you that now, because I've never met anybody. How can she say she's her best friend when she's never even met her?
No, but it's not even that, boy. They tried to lie and say that they had met.
Never.
But they haven't.
Never
That's correct.
She's never met. They've never met. They have never met. They've met on the internet, but that's where all the places they've met. They ain't got no friends. What, you think Jupiter's got friends?
This is actually hilarious. Like, it's just, I don't even know what to say. I feel like more time, yeah, when I'm just sitting back and I'm watching the fuckeries going down, I'm just like, does she have any fucking common sense? She doesn't know when to shut her mouth. She doesn't know when to not interject. She doesn't know when to keep quiet. She doesn't know how to control the words that come out of her mouth. She doesn't know how to stop digging holes and putting her husband. She doesn't know how to stop fucking just mocking him the way she does and then pulling him out. She just doesn't understand herself, period. She has no self-understanding, none. But then she feels like she can tell everybody else about themselves. It's funny. Oh, it's actually hilarious. But big up yourself now, man. I have to just make sure everybody know that stop questioning why he will be at the fucking Tommy Robinson rally when he is an ethnic. Like it's a simple solution to why he will be there. So there we go. I just want the people them to know, innit? But Guadru now, Guadru, you got any more you want this to finish off playing your thing? Nana, you gonna play it? Where the rush there? 9. Well, okay, I don't think she's there at the moment. But yeah, people.
example, and you
Oh,
brought in
she's playing
40%
it.
of the population that were white, quite quickly you would find that you'd be overtaken by the whites and the mixed race. So,
How though?
well, the thing is, the way that we've got 85, well, we did have 86% at the last census, but recent figures is showing that it may have already dropped down to 75% already. We're waiting for that.
Wouldn't that be more to do with? Sorry. Carry on your point.
Yeah, no, we're waiting for those to be confirmed. If that's true, if those figures are true, then it's likely that by I think it's as early as 2031, the figures could be altered really badly against us.
All right. So you see what your the figures that you're sort of giving there. Well, ain't that more to do with mortality and birth rates rather than the amount of people getting imported in? Because obviously, if there's a higher number in the population of, say, that again with Nigeria, then, so you imported 40% white people to Nigeria, but the Nigerian people are having 3 babies per household, and the white people are having 1 baby per household.
Yeah.
The numbers won't go above. You know what I'm saying? That because the birth rate, they're able to maintain their numbers. But if they import and then the white people do the other way around, and then the white families are having 3 babies per household, and Nigerian babies having like 1 baby per household, then maybe they would outnumber them in the end.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. It's more to do with the birth rates than the mortality rates rather than the.
Yeah, there is a problem. There is a problem with white birth rates. The other interesting thing is that non-whites or people of colour or other ethnicities that come into Britain, they've also got low birth rate. Actually, funny enough, that are born here is that the ones that are actually coming in from outside that are not born here that tend to have more children. So the funny abnormally is that anybody that seems to be born on this soil, when they go on to have children, they're having less children. That's also amongst the black community. But people that are coming in from outside tend to come here and then have loads. So yeah, you could argue that people need to have more kids in this country, but that's only one part of the problem. Even if they were to suddenly start increasing having children, it wouldn't solve it completely, because the mass immigration and the amount of people that are coming in daily is just adding to the gene pool all the time. Do you know what I mean? So that's why people want to bring in some different policies. As for the immigration itself, it's not just down to the changing demographics just by race. It's also the problems that it's been causing, like with infrastructures and schooling, etc., 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 and a lot of other things. So the immigration itself, with people, the funny thing is, 65% of the country is actually in favour of less immigration now, and that's quite high. That is quite high.
It's that so obviously in London, yeah, we can see high multicultural societies, but like I drive outside of London quite a lot as well to other areas, and like I've been to areas where people are looking at me strange. You hear me? So like they don't usually see that people that look like me in that area. So
yeah.
Don't you think that some of this immigration problems sort of applied to popular cities more than to the country, right?
Definitely, but even to suggest that, you could be called a racist, because when I suggested that maybe people coming in should be moved out of the city instead of staying in the city, I was deemed a racist for even suggesting it, when, just like you say, it seems like one of the plausible answers. So, you know, it's difficult when you're truthful with people and you say to people, you know, look, the people that are born in this country that have grown up here, they're not happy. They're not happy that the country's changing too fast, and they have got a right to complain. People go, oh, that's racist. But it's not really, because any other country in the world, if they were to complain, no one would dare think of calling them racist. It's just a ridiculous situation, to be honest.
All right. So do you think, yeah, because obviously because you're like English person in it from UK, so when people are making complaints from the UK side, you can sort of see their point more. So don't you think that, like, say I'm like an immigrant, and like my parents are immigrants, I was first generation born there. So when people are talking about immigrants and so, I can sort of see their side of it, like the immigrant side of it. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, do you think sometimes it's like that when you can relate more to a side or to an issue, you sort of see more points on that side?
Yeah, yeah. I think everybody's got a natural bias to their own experience. Yeah, of course. But you see,
I don't mind admitting that I'm biased to things that I cherish, and I can be a hypocrite if I need to be, if it's gonna benefit my cause, what I'm trying to help out. Do you know what I'm saying? So I'll admit that though. A lot of people won't admit that sort of stuff.
Yeah, no, I definitely think that's part of it, and I think how can I put it? I think that's inbuilt in all of us. It's just that for some strange reason, in this country, well, it's because we've got tolerant policies and because we've got the anti-discrimination policies. For some strange reason, if a white person voices it out, the go-to immediately is to say you're racist, and it's not actually the case. If people really want to make a change for this country, they should be allowed to, and this is the whole issue. The fact of the matter is, some people do go around doing it in an arsey way. I will admit that, and I will say that how can I put it? Some people do use very emotive language, but for it to actually have been brought into the public forefront, those tactics have had to have been used by certain people. So, you know.
What, yeah? Hey, Jupa, listen to this, yeah? I asked Uncle IC3, yeah, national racism. I asked him yesterday on Ralph Street. What did he care more about? White unity or black unity? And he said white unity. But he didn't give me a reason. What do you think his reason would be to care about white unity more than black unity?
I don't know, because I don't know why you would say that, but I would be guessing if I was sort of like to understand why somebody else would be like that. I mean, your guess is as good as mine. I've never asked him that. Maybe I'll ask him myself and see what he tells me. I know that he believes that it's unfair if white people in their own country, or English people, let me say, in their own country, or Scottish or Welsh, any of the four nations that built up the British nation. I know that he has said before that he thinks it would be unfair for that to happen in their own country, and that he believes that it's a loss to humanity if they're gone. So,
if white people are wiped out,
yeah. So maybe that's why. I don't know. Or maybe.
Don't you think that's a bit extreme? That white people are going to get wiped? Because I've always thought that's really extreme. Because for white people to get wiped out, the same thing for black people to get wiped out. Every black man and every black woman would have to sleep with someone of a different race. When that don't happen, the majority of white people
Well, for me,
become a minority number because if it depends on your birth rate or whatever, but you can't get wiped out.
I would agree with you. I would have look, if you'd have asked me this about 6 weeks ago, I would have agreed with you, Belly. But I've seen some very eye-opening behaviour from some people, and all I will say is this: I don't think it's necessarily just down to the birth rates. I think once we become a minority, there are certain factions of people that will become violent against white people, and I do sincerely believe that in all my heart now. I do believe that. I do believe that.
Think about it like this, yeah? Think about this, yeah? Think about this, yeah? The majority of arms manufacturing companies, yeah, are owned by European and American European people. So the violence side of it, yeah, for Africa to violently wipe out Europe, it would have to start manufacturing arms on a national scale. You know what I'm saying? Like, first of all, you know, like, and that's not really happening. So that the violence wiping out, yeah. That even if white people become a minority, yeah, and there is people that was fighting against whatever, I still couldn't see that black people, or I don't know about Arabs or whatever. I was more talking about black people or whatever. Yeah, I couldn't see man being taken like into slavery or even being colonized or mistreated as bad as the situation has been and is in certain countries at the moment.
I disagree. And I'll tell you why I disagree. In Arab countries, and even in countries that are not necessarily Arab, highly Islamic countries, today in this world, today there are still people being put into slavery. They're still being tortured and they're murdered. And if it can happen over there, if the demographics were to change in this country, it could happen. Now, add to that the anti-white hysteria that's going on from some sections, and then you can see that there could be a cocktail for not just one group, but two conspiring groups for their own interest to do violent acts or to even enslave. And I believe that some people within themselves have got a need for revenge. They want to get a revenge. They feel that they should be avenged. And even though I can understand that kind of feeling, from what I've seen and the behaviour of some people, I believe that there are people willing to act on it. So, which is quite sad, I think.
They're always, all right, we got to be truthful, yeah? There's always going to be a small section of people who are willing to be violent for whatever they deem as a righteous cause in their own opinion, yeah? So that's always, there's always going to be them sort of people about. I'm talking about the ruling majority who's going to be able to install rules or whatever like that. I can't, but I just can't see it being.
Okay, Belly, let me give you an example, right? Let me give you an example, because whether we agree ideologically or not, I think you are quite sensible enough to understand what I'm going to say. Would you say in the UK that if you was out in the public, not speaker's corner, out in the public, and a black person was being mistreated, and there was black people and white people, do you think the probability of a white person standing beside the other black person to defend the black person being mistreated would happen? Or do you think that the white people would just walk past? in truth? Not establishment now, I'm just talking about the masses.
Just in general. It depends. I'll say it depends. So it depends, man. I would say the same for, it depends, man. Like, if there's someone who feels brave enough to call out an injustice, then they will call it out. If it's like just a normal average person, then they might not call out. You know what I'm saying? That because they'll be worried about the. You know what I'm saying? That like, imagine if it's like a gang of people that's attacking one guy or whatever, they might be worried about the people turning on them, sort of thing.
Yeah. Imagine it's not a gang. Let's say, for example, it's a police officer being overzealous, arresting a black person, and they're on the floor. Do you think that white people walking past would just completely ignore it? Or do you think that at least, even if it's only one or two, white people would speak out and say what you're doing? Do you think that none at all, some, or a high amount?
Nowadays, yeah, people will just have their phone out. Stop trying to attack him. Stop hurting him with your phone out like some arsehole.
Stop attacking him and stop hurting him, yeah?
Stop hurting him, stop attacking him, but not actually doing anything. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like,
yeah, no, actually, you're probably true there. But the fact of the matter, I would say the chances of a white person stepping in, I'm not saying all the time because there are racists, stepping in and sticking up for a black person or a person of colour and saying that's out of order, what you're doing that for, is very high.
Manifa, are you there?
I don't think time, innit? It's like you can see someone being hurt or attacked. Well, let me talk to my own eyes, innit? Like, right, in them situations there, yeah, if I saw someone being attacked or whatever, being draped by police, yeah, and they're screaming like, I've not even done anything, you know, like they're making them innocent pleas, yeah, and there was like a young teenager or something, then like I might ask the officer, like, right, what's happened, what's he done, is everything all right here? And you know what I'm saying, like something like that, like it wouldn't matter to me whether he was what race he was at that time. It would be more to do with is the person, like, so like you're saying, imagine they're being attacked, like a man's just beating him up. It's just like a one-on-one fight or whatever. Man might even just decide to tell the guy to allow him and help the Donny off the floor or whatever. Would it be like I wouldn't think, right, because he's a white Don and right, obviously if he was a white Don and he was mashing up the black Don, I might be vexed about that still. I'm a bit vexed about that still, but like, I'll definitely be trying to stop that.
Do you think you as a person
I don't know
would be more inclined to
what's happened?
Yeah. Do you think you as a person would be more inclined to go to a black person's aid? You yourself don't believe the colour at all, which is a good answer. But for the majority of people, they do have in-group preference, right? For the majority of people. But in the UK, there's an odd phenomenon where even if they have in-group preference for who they're going to marry or who they want to live amongst, you will still find that a lot of white people don't like seeing anybody unjustly treated. Yeah? So
I think that's rubbish, you know, well, from my opinion. I'm not speaking to you, Jupiter. 1 sec, I'm speaking to Veli. I think that's rubbish, in my opinion. You know what I mean? Because I think there's a bit of a phobia and a stigma associated to black people, especially with the black male.
not so much the female, but they're very scared of the black male. Hence her talking this morning about revenge. No black man on the earth. We did, we'd have had it already. That is a guaranteed fact.
Yeah, I did sort of say that the man that ain't really been thinking on this revenge sort of tip anyway. But hey Jupiter, will you repeat the point that you just made? Yeah, because I was trying to hear what you that yeah, big up Freddie, my bad as well. Anyway, yeah. Come on, you know how we do, man. But big up Nani on the panel. But yeah, sorry, Carl, I got to jump off in a sec here. So the reply to the point that you was trying. I didn't really get it still.
Most of them, even if they've got an in-group preference of who they marry or who they want to live amongst, they don't like to see injustice out on the streets or from the police or whatever, and they would stick up for somebody that wasn't the same race as them. Whereas you can also say that other communities might not even involve themselves. They'll just say it's nothing to do with us. It's not our community, and just walk on by.
I don't believe that.
Where's Hanifa?
The point I'm trying to make is that I think
Oi, 9.
Yo.
Yeah, man, you have to learn to listen, man, because we're trying to get to stop this thing how long ago with this thing and you're not listening. But I'm saying to you, why are we listening to this, number one? Like, is there a bit that you're trying to get to or something?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, it was just the next one in line of 1 of 3. We started with number 1 of the series.
Oh, okay. Well, I just want to, while we're listening to this then, if this is what Nines is doing, I just want to point out, like, at the time of this conversation was taking place, remember, she said clearly she believes that there's a certain group of, well, there's 2 groups of people that would love to, you know, basically, I guess, start uproar and blah, blah, blah. I mean, this is in her mind. This is what she said she strongly believes that will happen, yeah? She also goes on to say that she believes that majority of white people, if they saw something happening to, I guess, something happened to a black person, they will jump up and they will say something or do something. Now, this was in the summer. This conversation took place over in the Vellies, isn't it? I just want to remind people that a couple of weeks after this conversation actually took place, there was a viral story that went out about this black bouncer that was being attacked by this drunken white woman. And it basically fits this narrative of the story, because it was only a couple of weeks after, about 2 weeks later after this live event happened on Velli's team, that this story happened, and it went kind of viral. And everyone was reporting on it about this drunken white woman that was attacking this bouncer, calling him all kind of niggers and shit, hurling abuse. And if we notice when we watched that viral video, nobody stepped in, nobody checked her, nobody told her she was fucking out of order and wrong. In fact, people did exactly what Velli said they would do. They stood up there with their cameras and filmed it and then posted it online. So when she talks, every fucking thing that she says goes through one fucking ear for me and comes out the other, because nothing she says she can actually pull up anything for, or nothing she says she believes is going to happen or will happen or is going to happen, or people are this and this or that, and there's an anti-white, but then when we're seeing the living true color evidence of things that are going on, it's the opposite to what she believes is actually going to happen. Like I said, I'll put you to the story that went viral of a couple weeks after this. It wasn't even, I think it was about a week and a half after this conversation took place on Velli's. It wasn't even a good 2 weeks, but I would just say 2 weeks to be, I think. That viral story went right, and she jumped up on that. I think they discussed it up there for a little bit. And she was like, oh, I can't believe that the white nobody stepped in and did anything. I can't believe the people just stood there and I want to. But week before that, she was saying, oh, I believe that all the majority of white people will jump in and say something. They will be like, what are you playing at? What are you doing? Karen, just shut up. Just stay shut. Just stay mute. Just don't even fucking join panels, innit, please. But anyway, sis, go and play your thing.
Sorry, but yeah, man. My wisdom tooth give me a warm time, man. But yeah, alright, I'm just going to play it still, because you know I'm doing something.
If they didn't see the beginning, so they don't know exactly what the person's done, they would ask, "What you doing? What you beating him up for?"
Mm.
You understand what I'm saying?
I think that would be everyone's intro sort of thing.
They wouldn't care whether it was black or white. They would want to see him arrested.
So, Duke, what is it that you're trying to say, Bob?
Depending on go on,
sense.
No, I'm just trying to really ascertain exactly what she's trying to say in it, because you've come on, you said in the last few weeks or months you've seen whatever to make you go from one state to another. And you share an example of what it is that you've seen. You get me? You also spoke about something about black people looking to become violent or whatever, which is just absolute nonsense. And as I'm saying to you, because if we were going to be violent, we would be doing that from a long time. Yeah, every day we'd be going out there being violent. So I don't know what you're talking about, but I don't know what it is you're trying to do around there. Yeah, but you need to stop it. You understand? So what have you seen to make you change your mind?
I don't need to stop it. I mean,
all right, what have you seen to make you change your mind? Give us an example, Bab. Give us something to work with. Why you are now saying, you get me, that you want to deport people in your household. Go on.
If you want to talk, I can talk. But if it's going to be trying to get into an argument,
Jukes, no one's arguing, Bab. I've just asked you for an example.
Right. Well, I'm not going to give specific examples. Because what happens is you then start asking for names, and then when I call people's names, the next thing that happens is those certain.
So yes, family, that's a listening finessing 101. Yeah, we ask for evidence, examples. I'm not gonna give it to you
because she ain't got any yet again.
It's embarrassing, man. It's actually embarrassing, but at the same time, it shows why we needed legal frameworks. You see what I'm saying, to Divine, and references. Because remember, these people could have been in positions of power.
Imagine she was in a position of this fucking degenerate beast was in a position of power. Can you imagine how much black women? Black women will be sacrificed.
Apparently, Pretendi used to be a researcher for the Trisha Goddard show.
You're lying. Who did you hear that from?
Yeah, she admitted it because Brian's been going undercover and whatever. And then
Shut your mouth.
Imagine. So I said to her, I bet you didn't call her Kizzy.
Oh, fuck it. I'm
saying to you. So these are the sort of things that they're thinking about their boss. She's thinking her boss is Kizzy. Mad thing.
And people get phone calls, then they turn up, and then we have a little bit of a gang culture. I'm not doing all that bullshit.
Right. Fuck off.
Look at that. Classic even from your explanation,
Stop. That's another classic Karen 101 thing that she does. So whenever she wants to refer to black women, she always tries to associate them with violence, aggressiveness, or gangish, or no man, or baby mothers. That's why this is just classic Karen, like live and in living color. But go ahead, Nine, carry on. I just want to point out her Karenisms and why she's dubbed the Karen of the YouTubes.
Yeah, to be fair, Divine, I think it is important to highlight those facts because obviously many persons would actually be oblivious to those. You know what I mean? And even I myself admitted, although me and the people don't talk, you know what I mean, call her Karen, I wasn't fully, aligned to the vibrations of what it actually means. Yeah. So do you want to give a quick overview again as to what Karen means or the different terminologies that can be
used? Man. So this is the classic Karen behavior. When this is what Karen does. When Karen gets in her Karen bag, She's always the victim. No matter what the situation is, she's always got to be, that's Karenism 101. Always the victim. Even when she's the instigator, even when she's literally caused the entire problem, she's always the victim though. Brackets. She's always making claims, non-founded. No evidence to support it, but makes wild accusations. Karenism. Whenever she's referring to black women, she makes them aggressive, angry, baby fatherless, non-married, and a single parent. That's classic Karen behavior. Whenever she refers to black men, especially when it's black men that she doesn't like at the time, remember, because 1 minute she'll be happily on the panel like she is now, talking with Veli. The next minute, he's a drug dealer. He's a this, he's a that. So this is what Karen does. Like, Karen will flip the script whenever she wants. Whenever the narrative fits her, she'll flip the script. And then he will become a rapist, a drug dealer, a gangbanger, a criminal, all kinds of shit. This is what Karen does. Then when you call out Karen on her bullshit, oh, they're bullying me. Karen, oh, mate, Karen loves to always be the victim. They're bullying me. I only attack them when they attack me. Even when she's come out of the bag and just started the shit, when it's live and in living color, oh, no. She's the victim. And another thing Karen does, her classic Karenism, what they do. They never relay a story the way it is. It's always got a twist. It's always got a bit of salt and pepper added to it. She sprinkles on a bit of vinegar too, because that's the seasoning that she uses. And then she'll feed it to you like it's fact. After she's done remixed it a billion times. And not only does she remix it once, oh no, she can't even keep up with her own bullshit. She will remix that one particular story 5 times in the space of 10 minutes and still sit up there with chest and play like it's fact. And then come back the next day and sit back on the panel like nothing never happened, like nothing just went down, and expect to be taken as credible or someone to take information from. This is what Karen does. And then when Karen really wants to play the victim, what she'll do, she'll start up a shit, she'll cause an argument, she'll get the whole panel riled up. And then when she really wants to get in her feelings, then she'll call for the husband to come and defend her. I can't be racist. I'm married to a black man. Oh, mate, that's the best Karen, that one. That one's the best Karen. But anyway, sis, go true. But yeah, let's just breaking down her Karenisms. So let Karen do what Karen does.
Yeah, all right then. Thank you. That's a good breakdown still, man. Because like I said, in it, the people they don't necessarily understand. I see my favorite food cocktail in the building. All right, I see you.
Whom you're talking about, yeah, as an example, okay, let me assume, okay, so
doesn't mean you've assumed right, firstly.
All right, so try and give it. Okay then, Jukes, let's do it your way. How can we as black people have an idea of what you're talking about? Because obviously you've just heard Freddie come on and say you're talking nonsense. Right. You understand? I'm telling you.
Hold on for 1 sec here.
He's dropped out. Okay, I presume he's gonna come back in again.
Yeah, I was just saying that, sis. In my humble opinion, innit, that's just her opinion. That's definite not facts what's going on in Britain. I'm actually in Nottingham now, and I'm telling you, that's not what's going on in Britain. There's a fair, what my experience in life, there's a fair of black men, especially what she was saying in regards to us getting revenge. That's complete and utter nonsense. That's in their mind.
That was a disgusting statement, to be honest.
That was in
beard when I hear them something there.
Yeah, that's in their mind. I would never grow my child to get any revenge on anybody. That's ridiculous. And the next statement is, obviously, we know the fear is real because the way the government establishments deal with us. For instance, she's talking about, would a white person help you if she was on the road? You know the answer to that already. That's a rhetorical question. When the police come for a black male, it's in the dozens. So you know how they treat us and how we get treated. Do you know what I'm saying? You don't have to make things up to sound good online.
But the thing is, though, Freddie, the thing is so ridiculous, yeah? So she's accusing
No, nice
Yeah.
little diss there. So carry on.
What she say?
Freddie did a nice little diss there. You know, you need to learn to be able to talk without emotion, without accusing people of stuff. And I'm not talking to you, Nynefa. Talking to Freddie.
So what did he say that was incorrect?
Well, he's assuming that he knows why I'm saying things. He's saying that I'm only saying things to look big online. I don't know what that's about.
Well, to me, it doesn't even matter why you're saying it. What you're saying is completely erroneous. It's just completely false. And I don't know what you're up to, Bab. Because there's nothing in society that reflects that. There's nothing in society that reflects that, Jupiter. The mere fact that you lie down beside a black man every night just proves you're chatting shit. You get me? That we are so forgiving as black people that we're now sleeping with you. What are you talking about? Stop your noise, man, about fucking anger and beat. Stop that, man. That's nonsense.
Right, listen.
That is the facts. That is the facts that actually sister's saying. We are so loving that we're willing to accept you in the family straight away without hesitation. And when you reverse that scenario, you know that's not true. That's not known to be true. White people are not known to take us in the same fashion that we do. Do you know what I mean?
No, not really. In my family, it goes two ways. So I don't know what you're talking about.
We know your family's crazy, but I'm not even talking to you. I'm talking to Nynefa. I don't really want to interact with you, sis. I'm not gonna lie, because you chat a lot of shit. So I just want to talk to people that have got sense. I'm not gonna lie.
Right, well, that's fine. I will put my mic on mute. I'll wait for Belly to come back because I'm sure he's going to come back in a minute. And I'll allow you two to have a slagging fest. That's fine.
No, I'm not having a slagging fest. I'm just saying. I swear, I'm not having a slagging fest, you know. I just don't want to talk to you. I won't address you. You don't have to address me, and that's it, innit? It's no big thing. I wish you all the best. God bless you, man. I got no hate for you, sister. You get me? I still got the love to call you sister, even though I know you're racist. You know what I'm saying? I got no
inherently
ill
black
feeling, no nothing towards you, man. Swear down, I just don't want to deal with you because I know that I ain't got nothing to learn, innit? You know what I mean? But yeah, man, what you were saying was correct.
Full of love. Yeah, otherwise
Yeah,
we'll be out on the road every day just battering white people for what's been done to us. You're chatting shit, man. Even in America, in their living history, look what they've been through. Look how forgiving the black folks in America are. What are you talking about, Jupiter? And then you don't want to give it what? Because you are one person who had whatever, now you're going to tarnish the whole... Come on, Jupiter, man. Stop that, man.
Sis, I don't know if you saw it, Nan, yeah? But I'm telling you, the biggest gang violence I've actually seen in that park, or gang mentality, is them far right people chanting out my man's name and going on with their nonsense and running people down. Do you know what I'm saying? So I don't know what gang activity she's talking about, because a black collective is not a gang. I want that narrative to stop. Do you know what I'm saying? A collective of black people is nothing to do with a gang. Do you know what I'm saying? You don't always have to associate us with a gang and associate us with criminality. Like that.
Big up Freddie for picking up on that part, and that's what I mean about her Karenisms.
So you didn't
whenever
see
she's ready to refer to us as a people, she's always got to associate us with violence,
Was that a black
gang banging, criminality, and this is what Karen does. She's in her Karen bag. Let Karen do her thing, man. This is what she does.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, still Divine. Absolutely, man. At every opportunity, because even when she spoke about the G Circle, she spoke about them as rapists, pedophiles, drug addicts, murderers, this, that, and the other. You see what I'm saying to you? So you're absolutely right, Divine.
Sis, you can't knock my facts. It's recorded live and in living color facts. She's known for this. Whenever, look, there's a time. Let me just point you out to something that everyone forgets.
In the building. Look at this. If Jupiter is a racist, she's not a good one.
You're a fucking idiot. You wouldn't know what a racist is. You can't define racism in the building, anyway. Man. But anyway, the fact of the matter is, let me give you another good example of how she does her Karenisms. I remember one time when she was over there arguing with on the Triluminati show, yeah. She's over there and she's arguing with not arguing, but she's having a heated debate with Jeds and them, innit? And Jeds must have said something to her about, I think there's the same argument about whether rags was, you know, really used and stuff back in the day. And, you know, they're having that debate about the rags and what people washed with and stuff. And then remember, this is black men on the panel she's arguing with, but she cannot help herself. This is what I mean. It's inherently in her. Her hatred for black women is so deep that she's arguing with a bunch of black men. Black men. But for some reason, she's telling black men about black women don't wash in their wigs. This is the shit that her Karenisms just don't stop. And not only that, I heard her do it again last night. Was it last night? I don't even know what night it was anymore. When I heard that playback and I heard her arguing with that woman and she's saying to the woman about her wigs, she automatically, whenever she thinks of black, she automatically goes to women. It's second nature for her to go to women. Like her deep hatred for black women is so deep, she doesn't even realize when she's doing it, because she'll be arguing with black men, but still invoke black women, even though there's no women in sight. No black women are part of discussion and no black women are even on the panel, but she cannot help herself. It's so inherently within her. She just cannot help herself. She can't pause for a second, think before she speaks and then say what she, no. It's just blurts it all out. And then she'll tell a bunch of black men that black women don't watch, even though there's no black women there. Not a part of the discussion, not a part of. And I have to say, you know, this is why when Good old Jacob plays that one clip it all the time, I'm gonna go. Let me go and get the clip it for anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about. Hold on, let's just play your thing. Let me get the clip it to prove my Karenisms.
Did I say it was? He said.
But you're referencing black people.
Stop being defensive. He said the worst violence you see in that park, but we all know that the worst violence that's been in that park was a mob of people chasing down two Shia brothers.
In your opinion, in your opinion, bruv.
Nanifa, I swear I'm in Nottingham now, sis. If I get out my car, I'll be hard to find a black person. I don't know what this whitewashing narrative come from. I don't know where this scaremonger tactics and coulda, shoulda, woulda, and all these hypotheses that don't make no sense. Because I don't deal with coulda, shoulda, woulda, and if this happens and this and that. These are a lot of scaremonger tactics to me. You're trying to get British people, your so-called British people, frightened. And there's no reason for it. Life's hard enough as it is.
Frighten anybody.
Do you know what I'm trying to show you? That's my humble opinion. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Nanifa. My humble opinion is the people that jump online and try and frighten their fellow British people are wrong. Because we've got a lot of other problems. And this all stems from us not watching the government. Because really, we should get onto them more. But because we're too busy fighting each other over these type of nonsenses, the government get away with stuff got-free.
Yeah, but that's what it is though, Freddie. We're the low-hanging fruit. You get me? We're the ones that they can get to. Because the people that they really need to deal with, they can't get there.
No, I hear you, sis.
It's always been the case. Nothing ain't changed. Obviously, with social media and these type of, you know what I mean, communication channels, more of it's being exposed now. You see what I'm saying to you? But it's always been the case, man. And that's why, in a way, I'm glad, man, because for me, enough black people was asleep certain ways. You understand what I'm saying to you? You get me?
No,
I just thought that we had made it. You see it? So, in a way, I'm glad for all this Brexit, all that. You get me? Because the people, them, you know what I mean? It's rising back to the top, seemingly. So, then go and chat.
The British government has never had love for the black person ever since they invited us here. They knew what they invited us for. They invited us into a burning house. They ain't got no love for us. Do you know what I'm saying? There's no law in the statute of law books right now concerning us or regarding our welfare or the welfare of our children. Everything is to bring us down and demonize us. Like, for instance, the other day, Like, no, 1 second, let me have a talk, because I'm not really on it. Like, for instance, the other day, they're talking about county lands. All they had to do was register the mobile phones and all of this shit would have stopped. But because they want to pump drugs into our kids and want our kids to go out and do malicious shit. You get what I'm trying to show you? They keep coming up with these things and they know how to stop it overnight. Because now if you have to register all the mobile phones, the county line thing's done. You get what I'm saying, sis? It's just bare things they put on us and they know the solution, how to get rid of it, and they don't, because it's happening to black people, just like you said, because it's where the low-hanging fruit, they just leave us. It's only blacks, just leave them, innit? Do you know what I'm saying? And that's wrong, man. That's why I'll never rate Britain. I'll never rate Britain. I can't wait to get what I get and get out of it, to be quite honest. That's my personal opinion, innit? So you're going to tell me to go home and I'm going to say thumbs up. I'll be gone soon.
Nice one.
Yeah, I mean, they've always been, you know, a section of England's always been telling people to go back home. That ain't nothing new still. You know what I mean? If it's on the rise, well, you know what I mean? That could be argued. You know what I mean? But, so Jukes, you've gone from civic to ethno-nationalism, yeah?
Well, yeah, it's just a title.
So how does that go down with your husband?
He's also proclaiming himself ethno-nationalist.
He is also proclaiming himself ethno-nationalist.
Yes, please. Sorry about that. Nothing. So yeah, man. So listen, we played a couple of streams just to like I said, for edutainment and documentation. Yeah, because obviously we know that these people, that some people out here, let me refrain and say that again, like to talk some mad lies, narratives, this, that, and the other. And because like we know that this thing here is forever, in it. When we talk about ever, we talk about the whole digital world where things are recorded forever. So we've got to make sure that we have our right to reply, especially when you got a little faggots and lemmings like that boy. You get me? Like never ever calls out the other side. So let me just highlight this shit. Jupiter right about the two groups. You said it was a false flag too. So what I get to understand, I asked a simple question to someone yesterday. Was it yesterday or the day before? Do they believe in false flags? That's the only question that I asked. Yeah. And what it does prove is that there are a lot of sheep in the world, right? Because for me, asking a very innocuous question, as in, do you believe in false flags? Then, you know, everyone got triggered and got emotional and done their normal little rants and raves and little racist shit. You know what I'm saying to you? And that's why really and truly, although I always try to give certain people the opportunity to have a dialogue, what they prove time and time again is that they really haven't got the necessary to have adult conversations. You know what I'm saying to you? And that's even with all the knowledge that we have in the 21st century, you know? So what we do know for a fact is that there are a lot of sheep in the world and they believe anything that they are told. And I mean anything, you know? So I think I was perfectly reasonable to ask the question, do you believe in false flags? I tried to sort of move the conversation on, you know what I mean, have a more sort of educated conversation about it. But like I say, these people, man, a lot of them are dumb, innit? They're dumb. I don't want to say that they're dumb and they sign on, But we'll just leave it at that. They're dumb, you know. But what it also shows is how the powers that be, let's call it, can manipulate the world so easily. Because if we're in the West, apparently, and we're supposed to be the educated ones, apparently, but yet a lot of us are so goddamn stupid, then we know what it is, man. For real, man. But yeah, listen, family, for those of you that are a little bit higher in the spectrum of IQ, false flags is a real thing. Crisis actors, these are real things. Whether you want to believe it or not, this shit is real, man. But we won't even go into that today still. Divine, you the boat. Daniel Thompson, fight. What happened to that boy, you know? What the fuck are you doing around here? Is this the guy that said that? I'm sure this is the guy that said that I'm not black and that his white ball is big. Oh no, that's a troll account still. That's a troll account. Bad Marsh in the building. Bad Marsh said what? Don't watch the sheep. Instead, watch the sheeps in full. Well, I can't even argue with that, Bad Marsh, to be fair. I can't even argue with that, to be fair. And all it was, like I said, it was a very innocuous question. Because if in 2021, you get me, the people that don't believe that red flags or false flags or however you want to term it exist, then they're doing their job, innit? And they're getting away with it, man. You see what I'm saying to you? Because whoever, like, for example, whoever in 2021 doesn't know, not even believe, who doesn't know that 9/11 was not as it was given as a narrative, you're done out here, man. But like I said, there's a lot of dance people online, for real. And if you look, you know, for those of us that have been out here a long time still, a lot of the, I don't even want to say the educated ones because that might sound a little bit too general, but not for the people that will know what is what and what is what. They can't come around these spaces, man. Because they're going to look at some people as just like, let me not even be disrespectful and say mongs, but they will just say uneducated. You get me? Oh, we've got Miss Monetized in the building. Miss Monetized, yo.
Blessings from America. I am the most hated monetized black woman right now.
Come on, let the people them know, man.
Can you hear me, darling? Well, because I'm outside.
Can hear you.
Awesome.
There's a bit of a what's it called? Echo still.
It echoing? Let's see. Is that better?
It is indeed. It is indeed.
Hello. I'm not sure who's on the panel with you, but hello.
Divine, are you there, Bob? There's still an echo, Janet, still. Anyway, this is my sister Divine still, Janet. She's probably popped away to do something significant because, you know, we're real people out here, real mothers with real families, with real shit to do. So she's probably just popped away, but she'll be back still, man.
Definitely.
You say you got a big zoogie in your mouth there.
Well, I wanted to tell you I'll be home soon. I'll come up and I'll talk with you. Cause yeah, I went after her last night on Rock.
Man, we kind of that's why we love the digital still. But yeah, man, me and Divine, we got to tune on that still, man. I'm not gonna lie, I like Miss Sophisticated. Is it Cooper? What's your friend there called in America? That was with you this morning.
Cooper. That's my friend, Cooper.
Yeah, man, we like them kind of Yo, Janet. The other night, because I told you, innit, like I heard one of the V ones on the Janet 4, right? And I heard there was yourself and the two sophisticated ladies, right?
Yes, Stephanie and Cooper.
I heard one of them say, Janet, yo, if I ever see that little gummy bitch, I'll give her one throat chop in her. I said, yo, Janet's got them girls on it. I hear the girl, he said, yo, one throat chop. Whoop. I said, yo.
That was Mama. She was like, I'll use your throat punch, Janet. I will
I
throat punch her.
I was cracking up. I can't even lie.
Yeah, Stephanie told me to turn that live on. She was so mad at her. She's like, she's our age, acting like she ain't got no sense out here, wearing makeup at 3 a.m. just to cuss out Janet. She was mad. They were both
I
going
heard
in. I
it,
just
man.
let
I
them
heard
vent.
it, man. I told Divine about it. I said, yo, one day I'm gonna ask Janet to fucking upload that because that was nothing but jokes, man. But it was like a sophisticated layout. You know what I mean? No bad language, just that sophisticated thing.
That's how they get down, boy. Those is the whitest white women in America, and they'll tell you that shit, and they're not with that shit. They see how she acts, and even Cooper's Native American, so she watches, how Jupiter moves, and she's telling me, like, she is racist, Janet. She doesn't like anybody that's not like her.
Nah, to be honest, Janet, it's good to get hear the breakdown of obviously non-black people, right? Because obviously they could argue that we're being, this, that, and the other. So for myself, like I said in it, when I hear them ladies get onto it, I'm like, yeah, because my thing is this, Janet. If 100 people tell you that you're sick, you must lie down, right? That means you're a sick bitch, man.
Yep.
Right now, that girl's a sick bitch, man. But yeah, man, big up the ladies. When you speak to them again, let them know 90%, big them up, man. That,
I will. Stephanie came over here earlier. That was her in the chat.
Yeah. Look, even Banana's like saying, look at that. Even Banana's saying, I love that term, one swift choke punch. Yo, never set trend over here. Trust me. And she said it wasn't even passive aggressive, it was just very factual, like if I ever see that woman, you know what I mean?
She was serious too.
No, I believe her, man. But yeah, man, we got some jokes out here, man. So hold on then now. So what I want for the Sunday? Is there any big revelations going on, Janet? Because I know you got the finger on the pulse. Because Brian said he was going live at 8. But I think Urban done his dance still, because I know he went on 2 reels and just done his thing.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't want to be on no panel with Brian.
Nah, I hear you still. I hear you, man. I hear you.
There's certain things I'll do out here, sister, but that's not one of them. I don't sit next to people like that in the real world, and I'm not going to continue to sit out here with weirdos like that. He's just totally lost his mind, thinks he can say whatever he wants. It's weird as fuck.
Nah, well, I know you were vexed with Rodgers still because, you know what I mean? You met Rodgers coming.
Yeah, I went over to Rodney's, told him about himself last night. He apologized. He over there now apologizing. But I'm walking home from the store, trying to get my workout for today.
All right. What did you get at the store? Anything exciting?
Oh, yeah, I got me some French onion dip with some chips. Got some Slim Jims. Got me some snacks. I had to get some paper so I could roll my cigarettes.
So what's your favorite thing to cook, Janet?
Oh, on Sunday, I usually cook a roast with potatoes and vegetables. I'm doing the whole shenanigans today. Some cornbread.
All right, nice. Do you celebrate Thanksgiving, bub?
Yeah, that's next Thursday.
Right.
Yeah, I'm going to do a Thanksgiving special. Basically, cook my food on my stream.
Okay.
A lot of my people are mixed races, so they don't understand about greens and stuff like that. So I was going to teach some people some new things.
All right, good. And do you know the significance or the meaning of Thanksgiving, bub?
Yeah, we figured it out. It's not a very good meeting. It's very horrible.
Right. Because like just the other day, my dad was asking me about Black Friday, if I knew what Black Friday meant, right? So I told my dad what I believe the genesis of the meaning of Black Friday was. Yeah. Do you know what it is, Janet?
Well, Black Friday around here is just basically going to the stores early as you can to get all the things that are on sale. I didn't know. I don't know if it's something different. It's a waste of money and time, but I mean, you can tell me. I don't know because all our shit is a lie. So.
Okay, so you don't know of the actual genesis of the term and the reasoning then, right?
No, not at all. Because I know it's Cyber Monday, Black Friday. That's about it. If you want to tell me, I'm listening.
Okay, so Black Friday came from the Friday after Thanksgiving, where basically they would sell the slaves off at a discount.
Yeah, that makes sense, but considering that Thursday is the day that they captured them and
Right,
sold them.
exactly. So you
Which
added a
they
little
did a
bit.
lot to the Indians too around here. So
Right.
that's why
More
Cooper
meat
don't
to
like
the
celebrating
bones.
it.
Right. So obviously in 2021, Black Friday is where you can buy discounted goods, right?
Correct.
Okay, so its genesis was basically where you could buy discounted slaves after Thanksgiving. So yeah.
That's some fucked up shit.
Yeah. Well, it's well, yeah, life's
Well,
fucked
I'm
up.
not
And
celebrating
that's the
it
thing,
like
you
I
know,
used to.
Jenny. I'm glad you say that because, like I said, right, because I don't know if you heard yesterday.
Sorry, I'm back. Sorry.
Yeah.
Welcome
All right,
back.
so
Bless up.
this is Janet. This is Janet from America.
Oh yeah,
And
that's the woman that I got the voice clip of, right?
right, with her and her two ladies sophisticatedly just taking out Gummy. You get me? So yeah, man.
No. I've got the wait. Pause.
And nobody helped Turkey.
Wait.
The EU and whatever.
We need to pause a minute. Pause.
Anyway.
I need to find that one. Before we go there, can I just introduce why you were told last night to wash your wig? Do you know why you was told to wash your wig?
Janet, oh, she's talking to you. All right, she'll be back still because she's on the road.
I just want to play to people what I mean by when I say wash the wig. This woman likes telling people this, but anyway, you're here for yourself.
Black people don't wash their wigs.
This is Karen in her Karen bag. Black people don't wash their wigs, right?
Black people don't wash their wigs.
That's just another Karenism that she likes to throw out there. Like when we say her Karenisms are just so fucking funny, it's just a joke. But this is probably why last night she felt the need, you know, to tell people that they need to go and wash their wigs because
I didn't even know what that meant. So like, it's so funny.
I'll play it for you
when we're
one more
banging. I
time.
don't even know half the shit she's saying, so it doesn't. Nothing affects me by that raggedy ass whore. But could you explain it to me? Because I don't know what she was saying anyway.
I'll make her explain it to you, right? As to why she's got a dislike for you.
Oh, well, I already know why she got a dislike for me. I'm a better black woman than she could ever be. And I'm only half of one, so trust and believe she ain't nowhere near a black woman.
Don't wash their wigs.
That's why she doesn't like you, because black people don't wash their wigs. Okay, that's the only thing you need to know. Whenever she's talking to you, all she's hearing is you're black, and black people don't wash their wigs. Because my name's Karen, and I said so, and that's just the way.
I love you calling her Karen, because she is a Karen.
She stays doing her Karenism. She stays doing them every day. She can't help herself. Poor Karen. But I've got one.
She's trying to. She's trying hard. She's like trying to be black or something. She's obsessed with thinking she has a right to talk for black people. I told her ass that last night.
I know. I heard you. Oh, I got it better than that.
Yeah, you don't just fuck a black man
Listen,
and assume.
6 people watch you. Are you having a laugh? What happened to your fat
And
picture
one of them's
with you
the
and your husband? All of a sudden you're showing your sexy self again. Is this about what? The 20-year-old picture? I'm just saying, Jupiter, you need to make up your mind what you're trying to do out here because you're not black enough. That's why Night Ether is telling the truth about you.
I'm white.
Yeah, well, stay in your lane.
I'm white.
Then.
I love being white.
Stay in your lane because you don't got no fucking privilege, okay? You don't have no privileges, okay?
You ain't white
enough. White card ain't working around here. Because again, Cooper made a good point.
You are not white
You're a
enough to
hypocrite
tell me what
who
I can
sits there and
say
tries to
about
act like you know what's best for
You
another
ain't
race.
British enough.
You're not the boss
You're
of no
not
other
British.
race. Nobody
You're not
even wants you to be the spokesperson
You have no
for a white
idea of
person.
what's going on out here.
You're not the
You're not
spokesperson for the
British.
white people.
You're not British.
bitch, you ain't British. Shut up, man.
It doesn't matter what they are in their nationality. No white person is backing you up, Jupiter.
You're not British.
No white person's
You're not
backing you
British,
up.
though.
You look like an idiot
You're
out
not
here in the
British.
streets trying to
What do you
justify
think
your
you're doing?
hypocrisy.
Telling British people what they can do.
You're a hypocrite and a lonely woman. You're just a lonely woman trying to create narratives so that people will like you.
Stop
But
telling me.
no friends would sit next to
There's
you
not
for
one
real.
British woman, whether it be my enemy or my friend, that would bend down on all fours and show their pussy like you did.
You did it though. You did it on a chair.
Yes, she did. And
She did it on
her
a
belly
chair.
goes
Not
over
only did she
top
do
of
it on a
her
chair, she
coochie,
still
so
got
she's
that
mad.
video floating around. She actually was on a chair, stripping down, trying to do all kind of sexual shit. This is what I mean about her fucking hypocrisy is a joke. She doesn't have a problem with running around here casting judgment on everybody else, and every other woman's this, every other woman's that. She said she makes a claim that she doesn't come online and she doesn't try to talk to other people's husbands and she doesn't try to flirt with any. This girl has whole videos doing
Yes,
all
she
kind of
did. She's mad because I said
provocative
I was
shit.
going after
This
real again.
bitch is
And I only
sick.
said that just to call her ass out because I knew she would come.
This girl is great. Like this bitch, this is a proper. This is Karen in her bag anyway. Let Karen go.
You enjoyed it.
American harlot.
You enjoyed it, and I enjoyed doing it.
Enjoy it. Why
And
was I
so did
enjoy it?
Real.
I didn't even look.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. You wouldn't be bringing it up, talking about it, thinking about it every day.
Trilla, what's your opinion on this?
That's not mine. Because I'm not asking you. It's yours. That's for sure.
Trilla, stop hiding.
You looked at it.
Come here, Trilla. Stop hiding, Trilla.
You looked at it. Come on. You're the one that's messed with it. Now, I'm talking about your hypocrisy of your so-called color issue, and you're talking about my pussy. So I'll wait.
You're waiting for
She's what she does. Classic Karenism, diverting. She does it all the time.
We've all heard that you saying that you want to hang black men and lynch them.
That's the best you can do.
You also want to talk about dirty white, unwashed whites. So don't come here.
You're a trailer trash white.
Don't come here.
That's facts. That's facts.
Period.
You're trailer trash.
8 kids in America. You're
That's
trailer
facts.
trash.
You're gypsy trailer trash white.
And black people.
Like,
and then say it's because you don't belong to any color.
You're white
You're
trash.
a fucking mixed up fucking whore. That's what you are.
You're white trash.
And you might be careful saying that, Jupiter. Yours may end up mixed up too.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. She's calling you a mixed. This is the woman that gave birth to half black children. Yeah,
Exactly.
Like, I just need to point out the hypocrisy from this fucking Karen. And people say she can't be racist because she's with a black man. She has no problem with being racist, and she don't care who the fuck she's flicked. She doesn't think before she speaks. Literally doesn't. But anyway,
literally.
Jenny, deal with
She's a
Go ahead,
worthless
Shine.
whore. That's why she's so old. Her fucking pussy dropped.
Big up Shines, man.
Her stomach falls over her goddamn pussy. She ain't seen her pussy since 1962. And this whore got the nerve to act like I give a
That's
fuck.
before England won the World Cup, boy.
Well, then why are you still up here trying to talk about my pussy?
Why was you up here
Worried
crying
about me to come to your
Why were
stream?
you jealous? Why were you jealous?
Why would I be jealous?
On this panel?
Please
Why
give
was
an
you jealous of
example.
it?
Please give an example of why I'd be jealous of a bird bitch
Why
like
did you
you.
make a stream crying about
Please
Rodney?
give an example of
Why
how
did
I'd
you
be
cry
jealous
about
of a
Real?
bird bitch like you.
Crying about Real. You thought Real was in love with Jupiter.
He is in love with me. He's in love with me, not you. He only used you.
Now she's clowning you about making a stream but crying over Real.
Yeah, but
This bitch has made about 500 streams crying over Real. Facts.
Oh, I know.
Oh, he
That's
kicked
why I
me
called
off
her
the
ass
panel.
out.
Oh, he's replaced me with black supremacists. Oh, he done this. Oh, he chose the black women over me. This bitch has been crying over Real for about a year straight.
knew it.
Don't make this bitch come and
yeah,
now
hold
with
on, Divine.
man, fuck that bitch, man.
Divine, which a year? He was away for a year.
Well, that's 2
Okay.
years
Balling
then.
for two,
Make it
3
2
years.
This bitch done a whole tour around YouTube, bawling about why she's no longer on Reels and what, crying, literally bawling everywhere she go about, oh, he used me and threw me away and all kinds of shit. And they were conspiring and he was messaging a whole load of girls to come on and attack me. Lies. This is her just in her Karen bag. This is her inherently in her Karen bag. Like, don't get it twisted. I can put that
Sister,
all
I'm watching a computer. I'm gonna jump out and jump right back in with my other account because I was on the.
But let me just keep going. Hold on, because this bitch just stays with her Karenisms, man.
You hear, huh? Know why you really mad at me?
Yeah, that's me.
I know, Jupiter. That's why you really came over to my show. You thought I was stupid, bitch? I wasn't stupid. Girl like me. He didn't like you. I ran the show better than you. And I'm going to go back. And when I go back, we're going to be amazing together. You're not going to be mad. I think you're going to be grande mad.
You ain't got your own.
That's the real story.
You haven't got your own.
Hold you, Cooper. This bitch.
That's another thing Karen loves to do. Run around this bitch talking about people ain't got no man, people ain't got no husband, people are baby mothers and all of that. Meanwhile, this fucking Karen bitch claims she's got a happy African man and she's happily married. But this bitch spends more time with other men on the internet than her own fucking man. Not only does she spend more time on the internet than she does with her own man, but he's a fucking konomona too that he jumps in and fucking gets in it with her. Now you would think this is at 5 o'clock in the fucking morning. You would think this man, this night homegrown Nigerian would have fucking common sense to jump on the panel and say, hold on a minute, you need to get off the panel and you need to stop your. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. No. That's just too much common sense to cross his mind to do that. In fact, what he does do is go down to the scum with her because you know that you know, familiar, you know how it is, you lie down with who, you know what it is, right? We're them too. So rather than him come on and tell her, listen, get the fuck off the internet. It's 5 o'clock in the fucking morning. You woke up out of your sleep to do this. Instead, he jumps in and fucking co-signs her. And goes in with, what kind of fucking, where does this happen in Nigeria? Where?
Rare.
What part
That's
of
what
Nigerian
I want to know.
culture
That's
is
what I
this?
asked him. I said, 5 o'clock in the morning, you should be rubbing on your husband, not waking up, coming, you even brush your teeth, bitch, and you already on the stream trying to talk to me crazy. But she was mad because I was talking about Real, because she's obsessed with Real. And how is that a black man? She was trying to leave her black man to get another black man on the internet, but they didn't want her because she's an old ass hag. So she got to keep that dude and whatever. He's like, I don't know. He's like running with the white race or something. I don't know what's wrong with him.
You're the happiest woman online, right? You're the happiest married woman online. Cool. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. 5 o'clock in the. So you're not like. What did you say, Janet? You're not sucking his dick. I can't even
I
get like.
still did.
You get me?
You wake up.
It's facts you're saying.
Making
You know what I mean?
breakfast and shit, get your little thing going on. Like, I'm single. I choose to be single. I like my bed. I wake up. I sleep only in this. Ain't nothing else going on. So how are you got a husband? You so happy, but the first thing you do is get up and start arguing with folks. And then you got your little rabbit in the back jumping around like, yeah, Jupiter, yeah. Like, I couldn't
and then watch this then, Janet. Watch this then. And Divine. When are the man them at their ripest? The morning time. That's when they get their
hood
morning glory.
Good morning, we call it
When
back
my
on, yeah?
man's getting his morning glory, she's online.
Arguing with women online. It's just
Exactly. Talking about
if I laugh, I did.
Like, how many times did she watch the porno bomb go down? I porno bombed the shit out of Real. I'm not gonna lie, I showed him my ass. My mama said, you want somebody to kiss it, show your ass, and be done with it. I'm just trying to figure out why this old white lady's running around looking at my fucking ass picture. I'm just saying, and talking about it at 5:30 in the morning. Like, I'm clearly 4 hours behind you guys. So it was 12 o'clock for me. And I'm wondering where this little psycho lady come from talking about what I'm doing on the internet. Like she my mama or something. Like, bitch, don't you got 100 kids with 100 grandkids? And nobody asked you to cook breakfast this morning? Like, I was just trying to figure it out. She couldn't answer none of the questions. If she's so happy in her
Janet, you make
marriage.
a very good point, because this is the only woman I hear online talk about other women's. You get me? So you make a good point still, man.
Yeah, because nobody else said nothing about it.
Yeah.
Everybody
I'm
else
standing here scratching my
about it.
chin
She's
like,
the only one like dissecting it.
And she does look like. No, let me not do that though.
What do you mean they not do that? You think they have any levels? Let me tell you something about that scummy side. She'll be the fucking one to come on the internet and talk about how she's with her perfectly happy. Everyone's jealous of her, because you're going to hear her tell Janet in a minute. Everyone's jealous of her. Everyone wants her, man. Everybody, the same old fucking spin story that she does to every fucking body she comes across that she has a problem with, yeah? And I mean everybody. There's not one person that's not gone toe-to-toe with her yet. Right, including her brethren, Kangaroo Court, including her. Let's not forget that passer. But anyway, we'll skip past that.
No, hold on, wait. But as you say that, wait. But as you say that, how many children did Kangaroo say she had?
Listen, wait on this. Before you throw me off. All
right. Sorry.
Because she's gonna go around, she's gonna cast judgment on every fucking body, and her life's so good, and she's a this and she's a that, and blah 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 blah. Meanwhile, her perfectly happy marriage and home is spent 99.9% online. Now, I don't know of any other women that's had their children come online and told them to get off the internet and and stop screaming, and the things that you literally can go down her history and just pull out about her. This woman is, when I say she is the scum of Britain, she is literally the walking, living, breathing scum of Britain. To the point that even when other white people hear her, they're like, she don't fucking represent us. Fuck that bitch. It's disgusting. Like, she's literally so disgusting. She is. And there was another woman I heard her arguing with when I was listening to the playback. Who's the other? Hold on a minute. Let me just play it. Hold on.
That's Cooper.
Is this about what? A 20-year-old picture? I'm just saying, Jupiter, you need to make up your mind what you're trying to do out here, because you're not black enough. That's why Night Ether is telling the truth about you. I'm white. We'll stay in your lane.
She doesn't want to be black, but every single thing that we do, she copies.
Nines, and lady, what are you letting this racist on your show for? This racist piece of shit.
Yo, Brian, ease up.
No, Nines. I've got to say it as it is. I am against racism. No, Nines, sister. This woman's a racist.
I don't care. I don't care.
What do you mean don't care?
You have racists on your channel. I don't care.
Well, you don't care what she said.
You have racists on your channel.
Who do I have my channel? Who do I have my channel, Nines?
Hold on. Ain't Wendy be on your channel?
Who?
Ain't Jupiter on
Ain't Wendy been on your channel?
Twice.
Move your bomber clock, man. Why ain't you gone live? 8 o'clock, you said something I go on. We cooked dinner, we fed everyone.
Let's change the subject. Urban's right off. What, you're happy to have this woman
we're not
show you racist comments where she wants to hang black men?
Forget all of that. Yo, You were going live at 8 o'clock.
But it ain't about what I'm doing, Nines.
Yeah?
Nines, it's not about
all
what I'm
been
doing.
responsible. We all cooked our dinner. We all cleaned our house. Made sure the uniforms were ready. All of them big bomber clocks.
Uniforms are ready. Uniforms are
When
ready.
the blood clean exports in there, boy.
Because Herbs wants to do it tomorrow. No drama. There's a delay. Listen, there's a delay. I've got to wait on people, Nines.
Hold on a minute.
But Nines,
cool.
listen,
All
you know
right,
I've got
then,
love
he
for
wants to
you.
do it
But
tomorrow.
why are you
All
letting
right,
this
cool.
woman from America who says
Forget
about
all that.
Nick
So he wants to do it
and wants
tomorrow.
to hang
What
black
am I
children?
gonna hear tomorrow that I didn't hear today, Brian?
What are you going to hear? You're going to see.
What am I
actually,
gonna hear tomorrow from
well,
Brother Herb?
what you're going to hear, and what you're going to see, is 634 messages in a groups they called "I Hate Brian," on a Discord, plotting and saying for 9 months, to get me out the way and to try and kill me. Actually, threats to kill me.
So how come we didn't hear it today?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Why did we not hear it today? Because he's
Because
gone on
Herbs
to build.
asked me to delay it till tomorrow, and
All
I'll
right, then.
respect it.
Well, tomorrow's the day, then, isn't it?
You know I always come. You listen, Nines. You know I
man,
always
we'll
come.
be here tomorrow, man. No
Yeah.
problem, man. No
But
problem.
why you got this racist USA woman on your channel, man?
Yo,
Saying she
yo,
wants to-
my boy.
She wants to burn. She wants to burn and hang black men.
Ryan. Why did you have Wendy on your panel?
Because I wanted to expose her.
All right, cool. So that's it then. Anything else, Bab?
Yeah, listen, because this is the channel that I look at.
Anything else, Brian?
Yes. Can I finish?
What?
Can I finish?
Go on.
This is a channel I look at, and you come to mine, and I respect it. And Lady Divine, you're letting this woman, this imposter, come on.
Brian, listen.
Hold on there, mate. Hold on, horses. Hold on. You're coming
Go on,
at
lady.
me, Brian. Are you
I'm
coming
listening,
for me?
lady. No.
Oh, because I was about to say, hold on a minute. You know I don't run a channel, number one. And number
Yeah.
two, I don't know none of you look at your history and that. I go
Okay.
by the one
Go and
the
look.
devil
Go.
I
Okay,
do
lady.
know. And
Lady.
the devil I
Listen,
do
lady.
know is this fucking
Yeah.
big belly
Go look at
sofa in her
Lady
belly, bitch.
Divine.
That's the devil
Sorry,
I
Lady
do know.
Divine. Lady Divine. Go look Banana Splitz and Empress Janet and see what she said about hanging black young boys. Go and look what she said, about nigglets. Go and look at what she said about she don't believe in black men, but she wants to hang them from a tree. It's on Banana Splitz too. Go and look at it.
Did we? Is this claims true?
100%.
Okay, we're gonna discuss this because we're not gonna let that one there slide. Just let that one there
Thank
slide.
you, Lady Divine.
But still, what I'm trying to say to you right now, I'm just playing this little bit. I've only got a little bit left to go, Brian. Give me some time, and then we'll get to that. Yeah. Hold on a minute.
Thank you.
Y'all got no fucking privilege, okay? We don't have no privileges, okay? Your white card ain't working around here. There's a gag Cooper made a good.
So this bitch here, this Karen here saying, you're not white enough to tell me what me, Miss, I'm white Karen, you're not white enough to tell me what I can say and can't say. But she is white enough to go over to Illuminati, sit on their panel with a group of black men and tell them who is more African than who. Let's just call the hypocrisy out while we're at it. Please, let's do that. So one person's not white enough to tell her anything, but she is Karen and she says so. She can go over to Illuminati and tell a bunch of black men how to be pro-black and who is more African than who. She's well within her rights to cast aspersions on who is more African based on where they're born and what location they're born in and whatever time of day they're born at and from what kind of pussy they've come from. She can go around telling people what nationality they are, she likes telling black people that they're British. She loves to try and tell you as a black person how to self-identify. She likes to tell you, black people, how you don't wash your wigs. She likes to tell you, black people, how to be pro-black. She likes to tell you, black people, who's African, from who's not, from who's mixed race, from who's this and who's that, but you're not white enough to tell her anything. Let's just be clear on this. Okay, let's call the hypocrisy out.
You're a hypocrite who sits there and tries to act like you know what's best for another race. You're not the boss of no other race. Nobody even wants you to be the spokesperson.
You have no
for a white
idea of
person.
what's going on out here.
You're not the spokesperson
You're not
for the
British.
white people.
You're not British.
You're not the
What do you think you're
spokesperson for
doing
the
coming
white
over
people.
here
It
telling
doesn't
British
matter
people
what they
how
are
they're
internationality.
Who do you think you are telling British people how they can be? But I'm British and I'm going to tell a bunch of Africans who's more African than who. Let's just make sure we're clear on the where the timeline is, yeah?
No white person is backing
You're
you
not
up.
British. You're not British.
No white person's
You're not
backing you
British,
up.
though.
You look like an idiot
You're
out
not
here in the
British.
streets trying to
What do you
justify
think
your
you're
hypocrisy.
doing telling British people what they can do?
You're not British. You can't tell British people what they can do, Miss America. But I'm British. Not only am I British, I'm a British Karen. And I'm going to tell you niggers how to identify as being African, Caribbean, or British. Because I'm well within my Karen rights to do so. Let me just let you know this.
Yeah, just like Brian said he was going to say niggers over to Rodney.
Fact, she's a hypocrite. Fact.
Trying to create narratives so that people will like you.
There's no one British woman, whether it be my enemy or my friend, that would bend down on all fours and show their pussy like.
But you did, Miss I'm British. You did that on a chair. Not only did you do that, it's been circulated. You did that.
You did.
You're mad? You looked at
You're a harlot. You're an American harlot.
You enjoyed
You're
it.
an American harlot.
You enjoyed it, and I enjoyed doing it.
Enjoy it. Why
And
would I
so
enjoy
did
it?
Real.
I didn't even look.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. You wouldn't be bringing it up, talking about it, thinking about it every day.
Just like Brian does.
That's not mine. Because I'm not asking you. It's yours. That's for sure.
People, I want you to bear in mind this is 5 o'clock in the morning from what I remember them saying. 5 o'clock in the morning.
5:30.
Stop hiding, Trilla.
You looked at it. Come on. You're the one that's obsessed with it. That I'm talking about your hypocrisy of your so-called color issue, and you're talking about my pussy. So I'll wait.
You're waiting for what?
For you to finish thinking about my pussy so we can continue.
We've all heard that you saying that you want to hang black men and lynch them.
That's the best.
Yes.
You want to talk about dirty white, unwashed whites. So don't come here.
You're a trailer trash white.
Don't come here.
You're trailer trash white.
Because you're mixed.
You're trailer trash white, Jupiter.
And because of all your problems,
you're
you can come here and be
trailer
racist
trash
to white people and black people, and then say it's because you don't belong to any color.
You're white trash.
This sounds familiar. Isn't this something that she's repeated before when she was talking to, what's the guy's name again? Oh, King of Gold. Don't you remember her saying this before, Nine? Because this sounds like repetitive to me. Like
on Belly's channel, on King of Gold.
Yeah, I know. She said that. She's famous for this, but then she'll be the first one to jump out. I got a mixed race kids. I advocate for mixed race, but when she gets in her feelings, she won't play to disrespect mixed race people. Don't get it twisted. But we'll just make her do it herself.
Mixed up fucking whore. That's what
you are. A mixed up fucking. This is the woman that's given birth to mixed kids. Let her tell it in her own words. Let her go. Let her racism, but just classic. Go on.
White trash. And you might be careful saying that, Jupiter. Yours may end up mixed up too.
Yeah.
That's Cooper.
Oh, now she's calling this other lady an old bitch, yeah? This is the old bitch calling somebody else an old bitch. This is hilarious. This gets better. The jokes continue. Big up, Banana. The jokes continue to write themselves.
Deal with her. She's a worthless whore. That's why she's so old. Her fucking pussy dropped to the floor. Her stomach falls over her goddamn pussy. She ain't seen her pussy since 1962.
That's facts. She ain't seen that pussy since 1962. Facts.
And this whore got the nerve to act like I give a fuck.
Well, I don't give a fuck about you.
Well, then why are you still up here trying to talk about my pussy?
Why was you up here
worried
crying
about me to come to your stream?
Why were you jealous? Why were you jealous?
Why would I be jealous?
On this panel?
Please
Why
give
was
an
you jealous
example.
of it?
Please give an example of why I'd be jealous of a bird bitch like you.
Why did you make a stream crying about
Please
Rodney?
give an example of how I'd be jealous of a bird bitch like you.
Crying about Real. You thought Real was in love with Jupiter.
He is in love with me. He's in love with me, not you. He only used you. That's what.
This is the point with the kettle. What's it calling the pot black? What I have to say?
Yeah.
The pot calling the kettle black. That's it. This woman is calling somebody pathetic. This bitch that's up at 5 a.m. arguing with other women on a panel. First thing in your brain when you wake up to, not to go and brush your teeth, not to go and make a cup of tea, not to clean up the house a bit before the kids wake up, not to do any of the, not to go and take out your meat to get seasoned, not to go and do anything. Your first instinct as soon as you wake up at 5 a.m. is to get on the internet and start arguing with random people online, and then got the nerve to then call them pathetic. Hypocrisy.
Know why you really mad at me? I know, Jupiter. That's why you really came over to my show. You thought I was stupid, bitch? I wasn't stupid. Real like me. He didn't like you. I ran the show better than you. And I'm gonna go back. And when I go back, we're gonna be amazing together. You're not gonna be mad. I think you're gonna be grande, man.
You ain't got your own
That's the real story.
You haven't got your own.
You haven't got your own man, yet you've got your own man, and yet you feel the need to get up at 5 a.m. and argue with manless women on the internet. Just make sure we're clear here.
Yeah, thank you for clearing that up.
This bitch is mad.
I don't understand.
She liked her some Real, but Real didn't like her because she married though. Ain't she married though? Excuse me. Woo, shit. Hit me with your best shot. Fire away.
That's what you need to be asking Real, not me, love. I wouldn't touch you.
Yeah, your fucking stomach hangs over your pussy.
That's right.
Don't lift up your stomach and tell me what it smells like under there. Let's see if Real would be looking on that floppy ass pussy.
And still I've got.
Because I know he'd be looking at my picture. He'd be looking at it every night.
Correction, just for the record, you ain't got a man, you've got a fucking pussy. But we'll just let that slide for a minute. If you want to refer to it as a man, feel free. But that midget ain't no fucking man. I can tell you that.
Let me get to you, Janet. Let me get to you, Janet.
More manhood in his body than that bitch. But anyway,
I know that's right.
I digress.
Brian, I don't speak to white men like you, so you're lucky that I'm here.
No, I'll go through lady
Brian,
fight. I'll go through lady
fight. Brian. Let's set some parentheses, right? I understand you got a problem with Janet. That's fine, but you're not gonna come and bang on her.
No, I have a problem with racism. I have a problem with racism.
You are the most racist white man out there.
Right, so banana splits. Can I just say, banana splits is in the house. Banana splits is here. Banana splits is in the house.
Hold on, Janet. One second.
But banana splits is in the house. Not even. Banana splits is in the house. This is a woman who has said she wants to hang black children from a tree. This is a woman who calls black children niggers. Banana splits is in the house. Go to her channel. This is a woman who went to Sky Church and lied about me and Esau, saying we were sending her sexual pictures.
This isn't even about
the
you.
recording. Go to Banana Splits. You're a fake. You're a racist, and what you're doing here is shameful. You said you wanted to hang black children.
Brian. All right, cool. So first of all, what you're saying is not on Banana Splits channel. So stop that.
It is.
Listen, Brian. Let's just do this, right? I've not got that recorded. Okay? So the woman that you're speaking about, or the person that you're speaking about, is here succinctly telling you I ain't got that recorded. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Can I go and get it, Nanifa? Can I go and get it, Nanifa?
Just as bad as Jupiter, bro.
Can I go and get it, Nanifa? I'll bring it to you.
Brian, listen to me, Brian. Let me ask you something, Zin.
Yeah.
For the last week, you've been on a campaign telling us that you're going to be doing this, that, and the other. Cool. You know, 9 Lives been reporting, waiting for the thing. It ain't really come yet. Why you want to
loads of
Janet
things
now?
tonight.
Like, listen, man.
Because
listen.
when she said, she said on 3 different panels, yeah, after she came off Reels, when Real kicked her off, when she said that she wanted to hang back babies, black babies from a
Now
tree.
I was on a panel.
So, all right,
Esther
then.
was
All right,
at
then.
this
All right, then. 1
lady.
second, Janet. All right,
Yeah.
1 second, Janet. 1 second, Janet. All right, then. Cool. She said that she wanted to hang black babies. Do you?
Ask her.
All right,
Ask
cool.
her.
Let me ask you.
Wait a minute. Did I not ask for this to be addressed after I finished my 9 News reporting? How did we get dashed off? How did I get dashed off the
because the white man's always trying to take over.
Have I been
Go ahead,
demoted?
girl.
Wait, what's going on around?
Yeah, but what I want to show the family is a vibration still. Because what I also wanted to say is this, like, Brian, like, boom, I'm hearing what you're saying, yeah, and it's like the same thing with Taffy, yeah, like Taffy said, called whoever, whatever. I hear all this fake outrage. You see what I'm saying to you? Because the same people that use the very same language was on Rodney's panel, yeah. In fact, they were running his panel. You get me? So I'm a little bit sick of this fake outrage when you're ready, this, that, and the other. Listen, you can't listen. You can't tell me about Janet. Yeah, remember Janet called me a niglet.
Yep.
Yeah, and I came back to the family and I reported this woman called me a niglet. You see what I'm saying to you? So what the point I'm making is that you're not talking to someone that don't know her language. I've heard all of her language, my guy. I've heard it all. I've heard it all.
And you know what I did, Brian? I apologize for my behavior, Brian. You can't do,
the
Brian.
interesting thing is like, what do you want us to do as black people?
As a black people.
Can't remember, you know, she's gonna tell you that
because I've got mixed race.
She's gonna tell you she's mixed race.
Anglo-Indian.
So she can say whatever she wants to say, innit? That's what she's gonna tell you, innit?
That's why I can call you a white piece of shit.
This woman
and
is
that you
disgusting.
sleep with
I will
your
never
uncle,
stop.
and that your
ever,
kids are
ever stop.
integrated
I've got 2
because you're
mixed
an
race children
incest
myself.
white man. I can say that, Brian.
Hold on,
Severe bullying of the likes of this disgusting woman. And I will never stop.
Got demoted. I'm 9 for never. I'm fucking 45 by the morning. I'm telling you that right now.
You know what, Brian? You have to pause, you know, because Divine's got some shit to do and she's getting upset. You get me? And that's my sister.
A black woman, Brian.
Yeah? Come on, Divine. Read up the thing, man. My apologies, Divine. My bad. You know why you beat me today?
Hey, I got fired on fucking live on air. This is some bullshit. I'm reporting and I'm getting fired. And overtaken by Brian. I don't even know what kind of passer's going on over
Divine,
there.
Man, allow it, man. Come on, man.
Jeez. Imagine that family
all
just
right,
get
Divine, allow me the man. All right, Divine.
Tell her, don't get this white crumb bucket out of here.
Let's put your thought, Divine. You want to read it, man?
You made your husband a dinner. Let's talk about it.
Never.
You got a whole husband, your little black little husband. How come you don't be with your husband? How come you be out here, Jupiter? I be wondering, like, did she suck his dick? Did she suck his black dick?
No.
Did she make him a black dinner?
No.
You know how to cook greens, bitch? I'm just saying, like, do you have to eat that white people unsalted food all the time? Why don't you give him a black chance? I'm just saying. Like, you got so much time to sit out here on the YouTube and try to criticize people. But your husband, how much love is he really getting?
Answer to the question: 0. 0. You cannot give your husband love, Janet. Let me just explain this to you.
Okay.
When your whole waking fiber of your day is focusing on what black women are doing and black problems and black issues, and every time you come up there on any panel, you make it into a black issue. How much love can your husband be getting when your whole focus is one thing? YouTube and black people.
Yep.
It's ridiculous. But yet she'll be the one say, I don't bring up colour. You leave colour out on it. But she's always the fucking first one to bring it up. Consistently every single time.
Yep. making
We could be
accusations
talking
that black
about
men are attacking
anything.
her.
We could be talking. I can give you an example. Banana Splitz, big up yourself, because even Banana Splitz uploaded.
Big up Banana Split. Thank you for telling the
We
truth.
were talking about music and just going down the different types of genres and singing songs. She just had to come and fucking split. She just cannot help herself. She literally does. She doesn't even realize she's doing it. This is why I say it's inherently within her. She doesn't pause to think. She doesn't think before she speak. She doesn't think before she can't even articulate her words properly to even convey a decent message. And when she does do it, she's got to make it into a black issue and then turn around and say, "You're all racist." Even though she's the person that does it consistently every single time. But we'll just let the evidence keep just showing her for what she is.
Because I want to hear this. Like, did he be hitting it from the back, Jupiter? Mm-hmm.
She don't know. We don't need to know all that.
I want to know. This bitch got all the time in the world to sit out here in this YouTube world with her beautiful fucking marriage, but yet she ain't getting it. She ain't getting it. He ain't hitting it right. Or she want to be this goddamn angry and evil. And again, worried about somebody else. Because she worried about real and me and our love.
I do apologize. I'm just being honest.
Why you so quiet now, Jupiter?
Because I'm waiting for you to finish, love. You don't like it, do you?
That's what I was going to say.
So if you want me to speak, I'll speak. Are you finished? Oh, what, you want to talk shine?
We don't really want you to speak. To
that
be
was
fair.
the
We want you to
first
shut
time
the
I
fuck
shut her
up. We
down,
want you
though.
to
She
get off
couldn't
the
say
internet.
shit.
That's what we want. She says, "I'm not desperate running around looking for other people's husbands. Meanwhile, you're on the internet 24/7 talking to other people's husbands. Meanwhile, the DP pic you're speaking from right here, right now, you literally got on some red negligee business with your ugly fucking face and your bosoms in everybody's face. But you're not trying to be sexual.
Right.
You're not trying to exude sex. You're not trying to make yourself some form of woman-like, even though we all know you're a beast. No, you're not doing none of that. That's all in our imagination. You're just out here trying to speak, aren't you? You're just trying to. Yeah, okay, bitch, we got it.
I don't have to put on wigs. I don't have to pretend.
Hear that? I don't have to put on wigs. That's what I was referring to when I was telling you that she gets this from. That's where she gets this little bit from. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Black people don't wash their wigs.
That's where that comes from. So when she's telling you about your wig, that's where that comes from. I just wanted to put that in there, insert that little clip.
The craziest thing is I only wear a wig for my.
I don't have to bend down on camera to get men's attention, but she's got a whole video out here with her doing all kind of some fucking kind of pole dancing biz. I don't know what she thought she was doing, and it ain't fucking dancing. I don't know what fucking music she had playing, but trust me, when the man them are ready to slew her, they take that clip and they put it up and they have it on repeat, on loop. As she's talking, and she doesn't even realize she's been fucking clowned by the black man then. But let her tell it, it's the black women, innit? And black women don't wash their wigs. But anyway, we'll let her continue.
You're just jealous.
I've got a ring on my finger.
You're just jealous.
I don't have to turn up at his funeral.
You know why you had makeup on at 3 o'clock in the morning the other night, calling me out?
To a funeral and tell all his lovers.
Is that why you had makeup on, Jupiter? You had makeup on at 3 o'clock in the morning, calling every out.
Woman, you're actually jealous.
I'm actually pretty happy that you're here. Because I told Rodney, I ain't afraid of this motherfucking
You're jealous. You're jealous of being. She said you call her ugly and hideous, but you're jealous of her. Jealous of what? I'm just asking for a friend, Janet. What are you jealous of exactly? Please let me know.
Not jealous at all.
Okay.
Happy to be a biracial woman. My mother's white, my father's biracial, and shout out to all nationalities.
I'm just asking for a friend. Like she says, everyone's jealous of her. So I'm just trying to find out what your jealousy might be this time. But we'll
Not
see.
at all. I don't even know who she is, really.
I fucks black men, so that qualifies. When every black person hates her.
Look at you. Look at you.
That's fact.
They all looking at me. Gabriel is looking at me. Rodney's looking at me. Who else is looking? Jupiter, are you looking at me?
No, I wouldn't look at you.
You'd like me looking at it, Shines.
You'd like me.
He was all in the telegram looking at it.
You would like it with anything you said earlier, didn't you? You would like me to look at you. I wouldn't touch you.
I don't want to ever have to speak
Any
to you.
fucking dirty
I don't want to have to ever speak about you again. I want you to know that I'm not afraid of you. You're a racist white bitch who thinks she knows everything. Show us your degree, because I already showed my master's degree. I'm done talking to fucking peasant ass whores from fucking Albania. Like, you're dirty, and you're ugly, and your butt stinks, and your fucking mouth stinks, and your denture stinks, and your hair stinks, and you need to dye your hair, and you need to work out, do 20 sit-ups a day, and eat good, drink water, and go fuck your husband, and do that regularly. Try to put some dick in your mouth, and then you'll be happy.
You're in love with. Not Mr.
Rodney,
Ronaldo.
Rodney already see my pussy picture. He ain't got no problem
You're
with
that jealous, Janet.
You go show yours to your husband.
Jealous of his shoes. You've got to come over here to get a few views. So you can play
I'm not jealous of
on
it.
your dead channel, just like Brian Earl. Run no.
Oh, look at her.
So all of you lot are hanging on to your dead channels, right? Brian Hurl, dead channel. Who else did she say? Mr. Unknown, dead channel. Who else did she say?
She trying to say mine's a dead channel, but I just got monetized, so mine's alive, kicking and well, and I'm making money off of it.
This bitch right here, she just can't.
That's what they're mad at, though, because a black woman succeeded in 7 months, something they couldn't do in 4 years.
Hit the like button, hit the stop button, and then tell them when you go live.
So goodbye, Janet, and your
suck a dick, okay? You suck a dick, because Ronnie's going to take you to my pussy picture, not yours.
You sad woman.
Oh, you sad woman. Are you mad? I'll be here when you're gone. Are you mad? Yeah, go look at my pussy picture. Rub hard. Play the guitar, bitch. Have a good night.
See you later. Don't want to be out here.
You're done out here.
Tell us she's done out here. Okay, so what do you want to say to that? Was it Janet? Yeah, I don't know what you want to say to that. Like, do you want to give any history or background or context to what we just heard there? Because I heard that clipping, I was like, the fuck? But, shit.
Well, I mean, she basically feels like she can attack, anybody, and that they're weak and they're going to believe her. She thinks she's intelligent and she's not. The argument that was being made was, again, it's 5:30 in the morning. She didn't brush her teeth. She didn't wash her ass. She didn't, hump her man. She's on Rodney's arguing with me about what? Like, there's really no argument. Like, this woman goes and makes streams about me. She's obsessed with me and basically wants clout for her name. She wants people to recognize her. And she's using this, I'm intelligent over everybody because I'm a white British woman. I don't think she's British. I think she's lying about that. And I also think that she's lying about her education. She admitted she doesn't even have a high school diploma. So her education is very low to be arguing with a biracial woman. That is so funny of what she can tell me I'm supposed to be or how I'm supposed to act. But yet people are sending me video clips of, like you said, her dancing. She was threatening somebody on the stream, talking about they wasn't going to get her pussy pick unless they trolled for her. She was up there shoving her fingers in her mouth, being real provocative, which, everybody's allowed to do what they want. But if you're a married woman who's so happy Because that's another thing she keep throwing at me, like, you're mad because I'm married to a black person. Like, how? My father's Nigerian and British, and he would never have acted the way that Nigerian man acts. He's almost like a coon. And in America, that's
what you mean? Oh, wait. Take a stop. What you mean almost? Like, the man is a full-blown raccoon. What happened to you? Yeah, oh my God, don't bother with the almost business.
Yeah.
Not almost nothing about it. The man's wife admits he's a fucking F-nap. You can't get no more coonish than that. I would
Oh, yeah. I agree, because there's no way in hell he's supporting her like that. Like, even me and Stephanie and Cooper got together after the show, and we're like, wait a minute. This woman's screaming about black folk and everything they do wrong, but then your ghetto ass husband is in your voice, coming through your your phone, screaming at people, and he don't even know any of these people. Like, he has no topic to what's going on, but he feels relevant just to start screaming and talking about my pussy too. Like, her husband was screaming, talking about my coochie. So in America, we don't really call them coons. We just call them, they're traitors. He's a traitor to the black race, because he'd rather go with the white way and be talking like the white racist woman that she is. I mean, I understand the word coon, but here we call them Uncle Toms. So I'm very disappointed in him, because I would think that, like I said, after further review, why wouldn't he tell his wife to worry about what's going on in the real world before she come in here and just start narratives or start arguing and lying on folks? Because she seemed to always be lying on Nine and then making it look like it's Nine's fault, all for content. Or she'll be at somebody's panel and she'll be talking shit about something that she don't know nothing about. And then like 5 black people got to jump on her and tell her, her place. And then she'll go somewhere else and act like she did something on that stream. So it's just real disheartening to think that, again, that black man is supporting her actions when they're all against his own people. Because I'm not going to let nobody talk about my white mother. I'm not going to let nobody talk about my biracial father, but I'm not out here making it hard to live for no color. People are mad that I got all nationalities in my community. And we're not just going with black and white. I've got Swedish people. I've got Native American people. I got Polish people. I've got Irish people. There's a lot of people in my community that don't approve of that woman. They didn't like her. They asked me to get her out of there, and at that time, that shit was for content. She hasn't been back forever. But my thing is, just like how Brian came up here and tried to attack, like his attacks are so ineffective because he doesn't never bring proof. He feels like because he's a white man that he can say something and everybody's supposed to believe him. That shit don't fly around here. Ain't no white.
Well, to be fair on Brian, I don't even know what he's talking about. But if he has got an argument to present, I'm willing to hear it. But I wanted to get through my thing first. So like I said to him, if he could wait, but he couldn't wait until I
because he has an impulse problem. You know what I'm saying? They're running around for clout. He just got kicked off of Rodney's over there. Nobody's allowing him on a panel, sister. So he's searching for attention. Nothing he said is true. Nothing he said. And even as Nine said that, I called her names and stuff. Yeah, I apologize for that. And the reason, I don't know if you know the backstory about that, but Nine came to my panel. We were kicking it at first. And then when she left, Jupiter was like, yeah, she doesn't like biracial women. She'll do this, she'll do that. Like, she was saying all this stuff about Nine. And then like being in that simulation, I like went with it. So that shit really hurt me when I figured out that bitch was just hating on Nine and was trying to get me involved in her nasty little argument. So yeah, I totally went back to Nine and apologized.
Gummy is scummy, and Gummy will sell her own narrative to fit whatever agenda she's got going on that day. Mm-hmm. That day will just happen to be you're the agenda, and the agenda is to set you against Nine. Right. So what she will then do is run around you and tell you, oh, Nine hates black, mixed race people. Nine this, nine that, or whoever it is that she's targeting that day.
Right.
And she won't tell you the actual facts, which is what Nine actually says was she just doesn't what's it called, big up basically mixed relationships. She's in pro black relationships. She supports pro black love. So because somebody else doesn't think the way she does and wants to be in a mixed relationship because she's in one, then they've got to be racist. They've got to hate all mixed race people. No, it's just that I'm not pro that. I'm pro this, and you're not going to determine what I am pro for. And you're not going to spin your narratives and put no twists on it. If I'm telling you I'm pro-black and I support black relationships and black love and black children and black man and black women getting together and creating more black people, then that's what I'm about. Don't fucking put your spin on it and try and add racism and separatists and all of that fuck shit that you do 24/7, because ain't no one buying what you're selling. Bitch, we don't do what you do, and get over it. Period.
I'm glad you said that, sister, because I made a stream about this because like nobody asked me how I feel, but like I really wish I was one race. Like I wish that it would have either been one or the other, you know? So I appreciate you saying that because I actually married a black man to have black children to set it right. I felt like I was offset because of being biracial. So I appreciate you being honest because my African American children mean so much to me. And
but this is the thing, it's openly out there. We said what we said and we say it with chest. So no matter how much she tries to spin it around, add her little 2 pence into it, sprinkle a bit of salt and pepper and vinegar on top, and then repackage it and resell it, it ain't washing, because what we said is what we said, and we're not take back no chat for no gal out here. If we're pro whatever we're pro that. If we're not going to run around here saying, oh, okay, we're in favor of this because that goes against our own thing, which is black, right? If we're telling you we are pro black love, we are pro black families, we are pro creating with making more black children, that's all you need to know. You don't need to add on, but they hate this one and they hate that. No one ever said that. Nobody never said that. That never entered out of nobody's mouth. And you are not going to try and put words in our mouth and try and spin your fuck shit narratives and think no one's buying what you're selling, because ain't nobody ever said that in YouTube history. What people have said was what they are for. People have said they're for black love, they are for black people, they are for their black nation, and that's it. Period. But let her tell it.
I'm glad you said that because I actually was attracted.
They're radicals. Let her fucking take their black supremacists. Let her fucking put her narratives on it. You'll have everything but what we actually fucking said. That this bitch is just classic Karen behavior, man. This is what she does. She does it all the time.
Yeah, because what about us biracial people? Like I was intrigued by Real because he was biracial.
Well, if anyone should be talking about pro-biracial anything, it should be her. That's not my fucking job. Because guess what? I don't have no biracial kids. I don't have a white man. I don't have, that's not my lifestyle. That's not what I'm brought up to do. That's not what I'm ever going to do. That's not what I'm ever going to promote. But for those who do want to do that, go ahead and promote that, but leave us alone and let us promote our thing. Don't fucking try and make it into, hey, they hate this and they hate bitch. That's you talking out and trying to put that on us. Don't put that on us. Do you? We already know what we are pro for, and that's what we stand for. We're not backing down from it, period. And if you don't like it, go suck a dick. Because it ain't going to change.
I don't want it to change. There's only hope. That's why I gave my children a future with that. I'm serious, because if I would have had a white man and married a white man and had white kids, their mother still would have been black and they still would have been persecuted. So choosing to do the African American side because I felt that my children would have a chance. Yeah, they love being black. And they're all in different colors black. They ain't just one color black. But my children already told me, like, Mom, if we go black, we're going black. I got one kid that wants white girls, you know, but like I even sit down and talk with him just to make sure, like, you know, that's going to start something that, you know, mother had to experience. And I try to explain that shit to them. Like I got called Zebra Girl. I got called all types of names. Like, and it's so disheartening sometimes when you think, like you said, why can't black just be with black and have that black power, that black love, that family oriented? There's so many African American families around here. They don't play that shit. Like they're not mixing. They choose not to. That's their right. That's not being racist, though. That's protecting the Black, future. If you don't, it's going to be gone. And there aren't going to be any full Black people. So why not save it? And I can't save it. It's not, you know what I mean? Like, all I did was what I felt was right for my African-American children. But my daughter messes with a Korean guy and it irks me. I have to every day forgive myself. But, it is what it is. But I feel uncomfortable about it. I wanted her to date a Black man. So, but I can't force her. And I'm not going to go against her because that's what she's choosing. But
Man, she's just a joke. But Joel, let me just play the little bit. There's only a little bit, I think, more to go.
Sure.
Actually. But let me just play the rest. Oops.
Get down out here. Just like a fucking pig, you oink, oink, oink.
Trilla, where's he gone? Sadly for you, that's not true. And guess what, Janet?
Sadly for you.
You come on here and you try to you tried to sell your pussy, but no one wants it. They don't even want to look at you. At the end of the day, you're nothing.
Rodney.
I'm coming now.
Calm down, son.
I'm coming now.
Good
night, ladies.
All right.
Good night, Trilla.
Good night, Trilla.
Rodney.
So, like I said, bitch, I'll be here all day. Just 24 hours.
Behave yourself, son. That's all I'm
Where
asking.
you going to be? You going to be watching in the bushes, Jupiter? Coming up with your master plan to show your master's degree?
I haven't got a degree. Who told you I got
You ain't got no goddamn degree, bitch.
No, I haven't got a degree. Why is that funny?
Because that means you're uneducated and you're talking to somebody that's highly educated. So I feel sorry for your mother that she didn't teach you to do better. So you go have a good night, old lady. And take care now.
I ain't going nowhere, Janet. And guess what?
Oh, no, she's not leaving.
When I do my channel,
no, she's not leaving. And she promoting her goddamn channel. What the shit's going on around here?
You need to try
harder. You go
harder.
promote your channel somewhere the hell else, you old hag. You go promote somewhere else and go practice.
You know what? If I had fucking £1
and take the goddamn red dress off. Cover those fucking silly ass titties.
I'd be a millionaire.
Try a better picture.
You are just joining a long
You
list
look
of
like
other
you're
people
sucking dick for money in that hotel.
Don't last. You can't make it, and you
She's
never
in a
will.
hotel room.
America don't want you, and nor do Britain. Fuck off out
Big
of
ups
here,
to the
you
UK. Big ups to the USA. We in the building. Suck a dick, Jupiter. Your lips ain't big enough to wrap around that black dick.
I'm not being.
Yeah, I'll wait. Come on, Jupiter.
Her and Wendy.
Yeah,
I swear
shut
to
the
God.
fuck up, you dirty whore. You ain't no dick sucker. You ain't no rider, bitch. You can't ride. You can't move your hips. Go fuck your man. Don't worry about that. Practice.
Dumb and stupid.
Don't worry about how black you think you are. You ain't black enough, bitch.
I ain't black, I'm white.
You ain't shit.
I'm dirty white.
You ain't shit. You ain't worth.
No, I'm glad that you got her to admit that she ain't black, she's white. Because at one point in time, Jenna, you wouldn't know this, yeah, but let me put you on game. This bitch, yeah, sat on a panel over on Reels for a whole 2 weeks.
Ooh.
2 weeks solid. And tried to pretend that she was transracial, that she's black now. She wants to be black. Her inner deeper self is black. She wants to be an angry black woman. Remember, there was no black people over there. No black women. Well, there was black people over there. I'm lying. There was black people over there. No black women. Not one. Not one. But for 2 weeks. Now, remember, this is the same woman that likes to run around YouTube saying, I only attack black women when they attack me first. I only do it out of respect. This is the same woman that starts every fucking racial divide there is on the internet. And then sits back and says, I don't know why do you always bring colour into it. I don't know why they can't talk without bringing colour. This is the woman, you know. This woman sat over there for 2 weeks solid and pretended to emulate black people in every not black people. I'm lying. Here I go lying again. Not black people. She sat there trying to pretend to be a black woman for 2 weeks, and she done every negative connotation attached to black women. She pretended to be angry, aggressive, like she ain't fucking angry fucking white Karen, but anyway,
Yeah.
she pretended to be angry, aggressive. She talked about she talked about hair, she talked about this, she talked about that. This is the woman now that claims I ain't black, I'm white, I don't want to be black. This is the woman that tried in every way, shape, or even to this day, when you listen to her speak, everything we as black women she's heard and learnt, she repeats to this fucking day. I'm hearing bitches talking about levels. I'm hearing bitches talking this shit. This bitch didn't know half of these words until she came into contact with who? The
Black
black
people.
superior woman to her.
Yep. She repeats
To
everything
her. You
Nine
see, when I'm
says.
telling her I'm superior to you, trust and believe there's not a fucking lie spoken. And to a point that Nine is so superior to her, she tries to emulate Nine in every fiber of her soul without even realizing it.
Yep.
She will repeat and regurgitate words. She will try to repeat and regurgitate mannerisms. She'll try to do the same thing. If we're doing anything, she tries to copy it to the point she'll go over to panels and try to pretend to be racially transracially fluid and all. This bitch is just a fucking laughing stock. So when I'm telling you this repetitive behavior from this bitch named Karen, it's nothing new. It's something we've been seeing. I ain't saying not one word of a lie. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
You're a good reporter. I just want to tell you.
You're a fake ass, insecure whore who's an old ass lady that wants to sit around folks and try to act like you're smarter than everybody. You might be smarter than half the motherfuckers, but your IQ is tacky, then you're not very well, okay? You're a peasant, okay? Trying to act like you're a fucking queen. You go stream and go over there and rant and rave. You look like Ursula from the Mermaid movie. Remember that. Lying. Every day you look in the mirror, know you look like that octopus ass bitch from a cartoon.
I'm just saying. You guys look at Ursula. Tell me if she don't look like her.
I have a husband. What does that say?
You've got a husband that you spend 0 fucking hours with, bitch. What kind of husband is that?
Right? She's still out there. She over at Rodney's right now.
This is ridiculous.
Because you can have a husband who don't love you. I can have any dick I want to. And I got more pussy and dick out here than you could ever imagine. So are you little mad, big mad, or are they mad? That bitches want to fuck me.
Hold on. Listen, Banana, if you can get that shit uploaded to prove my point, like literally when I speak, I'm speaking nothing but facts. Things that people forget about, things that the things that if I go down her timeline of events of the fuck shit she's done.
That's what Cooper was addressing.
Everyone's attacking her.
Yep.
Everyone's bullying her. But she never instigates and starts nothing. Let her fucking repeat. Her fucking remix of history is just a fucking joke.
Yep.
Man, it's just a joke. But anyway, let's listen to Karen in her bag. Karen's in her bag. Let's listen to her.
And I can do it all on the internet, and I don't gotta lay next to him and be lonely. Do you feel lonely at night, Jupiter?
No, I don't.
Is that why you can't sleep?
No, I don't actually.
How come it's this late at night? It's like what? Oh my God, it's almost 5 a.m.
Yeah.
Wow. You wake up to come on the internet instead of sucking your man's dick?
Yeah. 5:15.
Yeah. Ain't you supposed to be sucking your man's dick? Making him coffee? Making him breakfast? Just saying. Ain't that a good woman? Ain't that what a good wife does?
You know all about my life, didn't you?
Did you? I'm just asking. Did you?
You know, fuck.
I mean, I'm so lonely. I got nobody to call my own.
So
I guess I'm out here with all these people hanging out, and here your ass got a man, but yet you're in here with us.
So I'm trying to figure out how smart you really are, that you got dick to suck, but yet you in here trying to tell us about the dick that you suck.
Facts.
Your attention-seeking ass old lady has nothing better to do with her life.
Nothing but facts was spoken here, people. I just got to put that in. Nothing but facts was spoken right there.
Seriously?
Here comes pussy old Hector. Hold up.
Oh yeah, I ripped him a new one too.
Disrespecting people.
Now, right on cue, whenever a black woman's going at it with his wife that she always instigates, here comes on cue pussy old Hector. Get ready. Pussy old Hector's coming.
No reason. If you and her are so goddamn happy, why do you sound real creepy coming through her mind just to do what? Say what? Was she sucking on your dick? Was y'all getting it on? How come your wife's so miserable out here in these
Is that all you can talk about? Is that all you can ever talk about?
Why is your wife talking about it 5 o'clock in the morning? Pussy Hector. Pussy Hector, what part of Nigerian culture is this, rude boy? Because I never got that fucking handbook and I need to see that one there in black and white print. What part of fucking Nigerian culture do we do this at, Hector? Let me know. We're in the Nigerian culture. Does it say it's okay for a man's wife to be up there 5 o'clock in the morning arguing with black people or black bitches, as she calls them? You don't wash your wigs. Let me know, Hector, where in your fucking Nigerian handbook do we find that at? Uncle Hector, do better. Do better, mate. Look, you've got this scummy fucking vermage that you call our fucking wife, this beast that you lay down with fucking at night. Well, I'm not even sure if you lay down with this bitch because this bitch is online 24/7. So when the fuck do you get to lay down with her? We are trying to we're asking for a friend. But regardless, Hector, this bitch is up here. Don't even wipe the blood clot, mata ota bomba clot. Hi. She's up on the fucking internet arguing with, according to her, manless women about a man that you don't even Janet said that your wife ain't seen her pussy since 1960. Bitch, you probably ain't seen it since 1988 because this is a joke. This bitch don't lay down with you, Hector. Hector, where the fuck did you learn this at in your fucking Nigerian handbook? I'm asking for a friend. The public wants to know. We need to know. Anyway.
Why is your wife here?
You know what her respect.
Why is your wife here? She's so miserable. She needs her back taken out, and you're not doing your goddamn job.
He sure ain't.
I'm trying to figure out how she out here telling us she got a happy life, happy wife type shit, but she's a miserable old ass woman out here. We don't have no problem being out here. You can't speak over me because I gave this shit. I'm running these streets out here. We all single hanging out. Here comes this old ass fucking lady who doesn't know.
So she diverts to acting like a teenager now.
Who don't give a fuck. I don't have no problem telling you who you really are. That's why you and your man are fucking miserable. But I'm not proving.
Do you hear her? My name's Johnny and I got a big black hole. This is how she did. This is her covert racism coming out of her pores. But let her tell it. I ain't racist. I got a black husband. Hold on a minute.
Now she's sucking on his dick when he's up in here. What are they talking about with Empress Janet? So what does that do for her? That makes her look like she ain't the one that's the problem.
You gotta chase other people.
No, I don't have no problem telling you you ain't shit, bitch. I ain't got no problem.
This bitch looks like grot bags reversed, and she's got the nerve to call anybody a tranny when she is living, breathing evidence of what trannies look like. I can't.
You ain't shit. I don't got no problem telling you ain't shit.
I even had to sing her a song.
You ain't shit, Jupiter. You wake up in the morning.
You wake up at the morning at. She said, I wake up in the morning. You're talking about me, but bitch, You wake up at the morning at 5 a.m. to come on a panel and argue with bitches that are talking. Then let them fucking chat. Chatting ain't killed nobody.
Yeah. And I wasn't even talking about her. I was talking about Real. I was fucking with Rodney saying I was going to go back to Real.
I heard it in the playback. I heard it. But let her fucking tell it. Hold on a minute. I'll tell you about, listen, Karen and her remixing is just ridiculous anyway.
I love it in her remix.
No, her remixes are, listen, her remixes are dub plate specials, man. I'm letting you know.
Jump on the internet to troll with your fucking dirty ass dick husband. When's the last time that you checked that shit?
Who's gonna respect it till last
Yeah.
You having a laugh though?
Now this fucking coon ain't got nothing better to do with his fucking time. Because while this FNAC coon is up here arguing with Janet too, he should be telling his bitch out, that beast of a wife that he lays down with, that fucking will, that Lego beast bitch. He should be telling her to get the fuck off the internet and go look back, fucking putting some goat. When yam? Go time fufu together. That's what he should be fucking telling her. But now this bitch has got all the time in the world to be up on the panels at 5 a.m. arguing with so-called manless women.
Yeah, even Lady Spade said in the chat that even after she left this panel, she went to her channel and continued the bullshit.
You're
so
not
that
seeing
means
the fuckery.
When was she with him?
Exactly.
When was that happy life husband-wife shit?
Point. But hold on, let's let the wildebeest and the fucking coon continue.
Laughing. I'm cracking the fuck up. You got fucking all types of diseases. Hey, you passed the right to that dirty ass woman. That's why nobody cares.
Hey, this boss has got Nanifa's name in his mouth. This fucking man that she collects rent from this is the real reason why fucking reverse grot bags is the way she is here now. Because her man spends more time talking about Nanifa. You know, Nanifa, the goddess up in this bitch.
Period.
Her man spends more time talking about the Nanifa 99 than her. This is a fucking joke. Like, the jokes will write themselves. Like, mate, hold on a minute.
You couldn't pick nobody else. We got 8 motherfucking kids, and you taking care of all of them? Or how many baby daddies are you? And what type of woman is that? You're taking that shit home to your mother? Oh, wait a minute. Do you know where your parents are? Because I know you didn't take her home to them after she got all them goddamn...
You would know, Mr. Midget Pussyhole Hector, what trailer trash is. You know why? Because you lay down with one and procreated with one. So if anyone knows what trailer, we agree. If anybody knows what white trailer trash is or what trailer trash is, it would be you, sir. Yeah, procreated with it. But anyway, I digress.
What type of queen is that? She couldn't keep her legs closed until she got to you? Really? You think she's keeping her legs closed now?
She had a cock.
Why do you think she's out here in these YouTube streets?
She had a cock and
she's trying to get a different dick so she can leave her ass.
She couldn't get a woman when she could.
She had a
cock and she
That's why she out here surfing the internet so she can get her a different husband.
I bet you regret that now. I bet you wish you had a cock.
No, I don't regret shit. I don't regret shit.
What did he's got a fucking... Did he just say the black community would never accept... Bitch, we don't accept you, you fucking coon. We don't accept you.
Exactly. I even said that shit.
Got your fucking IC, whatever fucking card you got, because it damn sure ain't IC free. Negro, we don't accept you. Let's be clear. Not every brother is Fiwi, and you're definitely not Fiwi. Let it be clear, you pussy old Hector, don't speak on the black community because you're not part of we, and we don't accept you. Goodbye.
Damn, you got kicked out, Hector.
Done. You don't get to talk on shit and all this that bitch you call a beast of a wife. Nope. We don't accept you. Let it be on record. We, the black community, don't accept pussy hole Hector. So he ain't got nothing out here to be talking about the black community. Bitch, we don't accept you, ho. The fuck out.
Shit, Hector, you got kicked out, bro. I can't wait.
He's been getting away with this bullshit for too long.
What you don't understand?
That shit.
We never
You know what? Did you say, Shines?
She woke up
the black community, which you think
Yeah, she gonna come in with her
He better be speaking for Nigerians, because bitch, we don't accept you. Hey, let me tell you something. Hector, pussy. Let me make sure you get this loud and clear. Pussy wall Hector. Raccoon. Bow jangling, butt dancing, FNAC Hector. Are you pussy? We don't accept. The black community rejected you a long time ago, Bridget. Let that sink in. We'll give you 5 minutes. We'll come back.
But what did I say, Shine? She ain't fucking happy. They don't got no good marriage. What marriage would you want to be in with your husband trolling with you?
You don't understand the black community. We will never accept a tranny like you. Even Nanifa will never accept.
I know he didn't say Nanifa. I know he did not say Nanifa.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something, pussy or Hector. You need to fucking stop speaking in fucking. Listen, I don't know whether you catch a little Holy Ghost at that time there of the all hours of the morning. I don't know if you finally got your nigga wake up call and you realize, oh shit, I'm actually black and I'm not white. Because remember, you told us, say, when you look in the mirror, you see a white man. Remember that, you know. And not only that, have you been letting your wife run around this bitch talking about who's African and who's not African and who's black and who's not black and how black people need to identify as British and blah, blah, blah. And if you're born here and all this fuck shit that bitch does, yeah? You run around and let her do all of that. Now you want to come in your black space and come talk back because you got black skin or brown skin or whatever the fuck you got with that jerry curl. And now you feel like, say, you want to come up here and then tell people about what black community will accept and what we won't accept. Bitch, we don't accept you, pussy. Pussy, we don't accept you. So what I suggest you do is go back to Nigeria and go look for the one daughter that you have got claims to and then try to find your black self. But until then, bitch, we don't accept you, pussy. How about that? Just for the record.
I love it. And that Jerry curl was funny.
Try and get fucked. Yeah, we gotta get this. She had a got rejected by we get gummy down. What we feel for, what we have to you better get yourself together while you're wasting all your time on a long mind. Just putting you off of yourself. We all know that. She woke up to it. She woke up to it. I woke up like this. I woke up like this. When Bill saw it, he got a shot. Yo, Shine. Yo, she's screaming all in her body. This shit off to her.
What did your husband tell you? What did your husband tell you that
we know that it was born as a man? Run, Janet, run while you can.
You talk shit. You talk shit.
Listen, living in Class,
you know.
You ain't got no friends.
Don't even know. I love it.
Even in America,
I forgive you, Rodney.
No. Hector. Listen, I ain't got
black
problems.
person wants to come near you, tranny. They will never
Listen, no. We don't even know Hector. That could be her uncle, isn't it?
Turkey.
Quick, Shines, go get a lick. Because that's all you can get with another lunatic. Look at you, you sad man, sucking on her ball.
No, 1 second.
Even though she's had the prick cut off. And on the floor it falls.
No,
you want to be with
She's trying to rap. She can't rap. She can't spit like I can.
I know. She's trying to act like she's a poet. She wrote that shit down.
Honestly.
Oh my God, Cooper. Are you hearing this? Janet. She has to fucking write on her mind because she's mad because I can rap. Yeah, I love this shit. This bitch is a dick rider, yo. Straight down in the echo chamber. Cry, baby.
I was your friend, Rodney.
This shows her class. I can't wait till I pull that out on her ass.
Nobody wants to come near you. Don't you get it?
Hector.
Don't call me who the fuck are you?
His pussy's up at 5 a.m. This is funny. This is actually funny.
Yo, this was the night, girl. I was in it. I was, girl.
It looked like Rodney dropped asleep. Look, Rodney got high.
He got out of there, girl. He fell asleep. He's like, I'm not in this shit. I ripped Jupiter a new asshole. She started acting like a 5-year-old with her husband trolling at 5:30 in the morning.
This is madness.
Because I'm a beast out here in these streets.
This was amazing. Scrub, could you do it? Hanging on the side of his best friend's eye. You couldn't even get that.
Big up to Turkey.
You sad motherfucker. Coming out here to tell me how fucking good you are.
You notice nobody's listening to her.
Yo, make me choke out in the back, yes, oh my God. Yo, oh my God, man. It's a good thing I know how to. Yo.
So
Big
I
up,
was
Shine.
I turned her into
Big
a
up,
5-year-old
Shine.
running around, banging her head. She's screaming and
God,
spitting
man.
in her phone. Her husband spitting in the phone. I
Doing the
control
most, doing
motherfuckers
the
out here.
most.
I rent space in their mind. They don't rent space in my mind, honey. I got
They're
no time for
fucking
this low class budget whore.
When I
This
said you
is
got
why
the
I
fucking
say
perfect
bring
couple, let me tell you something. You got the
back the
perfect
pubs,
couple,
man.
dumb and fucking dumber. That's the perfect couple. You can't get no. This is classic. Listen, hold on a minute, because she's telling the man to. I don't know who this guy is she's talking to, but she's telling the man to shut up and whatever. But let me hear what she's saying. Hold on.
She's talking to Shines.
We're going to have a little
Big up Shines, man. Big up Shines. Big up Shines.
No.
Go and enjoy ourselves. And guess what? We're not going to put the camera on to do it. We don't need people seeing what we do. We're not like you.
Now she talk about humping that dirty rat.
We don't need people seeing what we do, but every 2 minutes I'll change my fucking DP picture so you can see everything we do. Make it make fucking. I'm telling you, the jokes don't stop writing themselves with this bitch. It's ridiculous.
Next day. Listen,
look at
you go and get off there now and get fucked because now she has to come. Don't worry, Clyde. He's gonna get his dick sucked soon. He should thank us.
I've got it right here.
He ain't gonna listen. No dick.
She says, people, let's be clear what she's saying. She's telling Janet, you can't get a real live dick, but I've got one right here. Yeah, bitch, you've got one that your pussy ain't using. You're staying online too much for it to be used. So don't come up here bragging about you've got you ain't got a dick, I've got one, but you don't fucking use it. In fact, you've got to lift up them fucking 25 million bellies you got up under there to get to it to use it. So, bitch, I suggest you keep quiet, stop talking, lose some weight, and exercise them what's the hip bones called? I don't even know what the fuck they're called, but the hip bones.
Yeah,
you
her
go
hip
learn to
bones.
rotate those.
Yeah, she got knock knees. We call it knock knees in America. Her knees go together, right? So she's like slewfoot, so her feet go out. So she can't even move her hips. She can't even grind and like rock or.
It's not even that. It's the fact that she's got the fucking talk about. This is what she does all the time. This is what I mean. You got to just point out her fuckeries, yeah? Because she does it to every single woman she gets into it with. Even if they're white, she does it all the time. They ain't got no man. They ain't got this, they ain't got that. But she who claims to have a fuck, that retard she calls a man, that fucking raccoon she calls a man, yeah, that midget bastard, that pussy hole named Hector she calls a man. She brags about it all over the place. I got this man, this man. You don't ever get no play from you. You give more play to the man them online than you do to this so-called fucking bastard that you call a husband. This is a joke. This is actually a joke. But anyway.
Well, can I show you something?
Go on.
Okay, so this was me. This was about 3 years ago.
She wishes. She really
okay,
wishes.
And that's me at 230 pounds. I'm 5'8". So, I mean, you can see how big my, body was, right? So I'll show you another picture real quick. Because what I did was I changed my diet and I went on a different diet and I lost all of this weight.
Oh, she wishes. This
So
bitch,
you
I
see
say,
all
when
that
she's
right
out here
there,
talking about people are
that's
jealous of
me.
her, like, of what? Of being a swarty fucking pig? What is she actually think what people are jealous of? Of being a fucking waste bitch that spends 20 hours of her day online? Of being a fucking over dramatic Karen? What are we possibly jealous of? Of that non-dripping Jerry curl carrying fool that you call a husband? What are we jealous of?
And
now,
3 years later, look what I did. I lost all the weight.
Oh, see, she's jealous, man. She's
no
straight
stomach.
Hate.
You know what I'm saying? Still
Straight
43
hate.
years old. I'm 43. I'll be 44 in January.
Oh, this woman's pathetic. I don't even know why. I just have to just listen. Just listening to her is golden because I can just, if I was to do commentary on every time she opened her fucking mouth, oh God, oh, she would hate me. She would really hate me. But anyway, let's go.
You can't even pull your black card.
I got rails.
Here she goes again. You can't even pull your black card. Bitch, what card are you trying to pull? Because 1 minute you were thinking you were black. 1 minute you were some warrior, tribal warrior, whatever the fuck you claim you were over on Reels. The next minute you're transracially fluid. The next minute, I ain't trying to be black. I would never want to be black. What the fuck are you then, ho? Because every part of your mannerism is us, bitch. You worship us. We live and breathe permanently in your fucking head to the point that you've lost who the fuck you are and you literally try to emulate us in every fiber of your fucking body, bitch. But it will never work because you cannot be us. And when we were asked the question on Vellies, why does this woman not like you? I think who asked me this? I can't remember. I think it was James. Was it James? Anyway, somebody asked us, why does this woman not like it? And I told them straight, it's because we remind her of what the fuck she is not.
This right here,
woman.
master's degree. And I graduated with honors. So again,
here we go.
I'm proud of being an educated black woman who got her master's degree in the United States of America.
Janet, you're done out here because apparently the beast has got 10 GCSEs and you ain't got that, so you're done out here. You need to know that.
Yeah. Okay, got it.
She's got 10 GCSEs, you're done out.
Got it. But why the white man tries to take it from us in America, trust and believe, they big mad that I got one. Big mad that I'm actually using it out here on these streets.
GCSEs. You can't be more qualified than her in anything. But that's just her. That's her remix, isn't it? Anyway.
She gonna hate me.
I got Rails dick pic. And me and Rails gonna do nasty things together, and you're not gonna be able to watch. You're not gonna be able to watch. And you might listen. Yeah, you're gonna be mad.
You hear how mad she is?
Don't worry. Know your history. Oh, you're just mad. You're mad because I'm in love with Rail and I'll let him do whatever he wants and you got a husband.
I used to love Mr. Unknown, but now I love Unknown.
Listen,
really,
they don't want to talk about the truth.
Fucking trash. Look at the
I am Janet from the USA.
I know, you want to be me, but you can't be me. That's what I keep telling you. It doesn't matter what you try to do, Jupiter. I'll never like you. You'll always worship me. You'll always bow down to me. All you can do is mock and act like a 20-year-old?
Big up turkey.
Just don't sound like no 60-year-old. You're just mad. I won. Didn't I shine? Shines. Didn't I win? How many times did I shut her down, Shine?
These fucking hardback Nigerians, really, I can't believe it.
You notice I never really cared what he was saying.
So what do you think about her at 5:27 in the morning and she's on the screen with her husband?
You hear that, people? 5:27 in the morning, and this is what the fucking 50, nearly knocking on 60-year-olds are doing up, yeah? And they are supposed to be the fucking pioneers and the setting examples and the leaders of the, the younger generations to come. They're supposed to be the ones that the younger generation are looking up to. Look at that fuck they're guarding with at 27 in the morning. Let it be known.
Yep. And this was 30 minutes that she did this.
I don't understand that. I just wanted to know the hypocrisy. And look how she's acting immature.
He's as old as you.
Because if someone doesn't agree with her, they're racist. I just don't understand that kind of shit.
I know.
That's
Because
just me. I don't understand it.
She's showing her maturity level, is she? What kind of classy woman is this? I think she's out of control. What do you think?
Basically.
She's still gonna say she was a classy woman. This story's proven wrong.
Goodbye.
It's very sad.
And so I'm not being funny about Jupiter. I'm being
Guess what, Johnny? That's what I'm saying. She lost, so this is all she could come up with. Reverted back to being a what? Immature teenager. You see how that works, Shine? She's a 50-something-year-old woman after all she's a teenager.
Yeah. You know what, Janet?
Yeah.
Fucktober. Bye, Janet. Bye, Janet. Bye, baby.
You've done that,
Bye, baby.
man.
Y'all are Shines.
Now remember, there's three different people. There's a lady, I don't know who she is in the back. There's a man,
Cooper,
and then there's Janet.
Shines,
Right?
and me.
Notice who people every time in every situation. There's one common denominator. There's always a bunch of people going after one common denominator, and it's not always black people. Let it be told, these are mixed race people. These are white people. I don't even know what the guy is. I don't know what he is, so I can't really say.
He said he was British. He was from Britain. I'm not sure.
Okay, so if he's white, they say he's British or white or whatever. I don't know what he means by British, but let's say he's white.
Okay.
These are not black people, as in black people, like, i.e., as she calls them, the nationalists, the separatists, the radicals, no. These are her people giving it to her. But let her fucking put the spin on it. Oh,
yeah, because Cooper says she's a white woman.
After me. Yeah, tell it.
Run like a baby. Run like a baby.
She's pathetic.
You got the mouth, but
she's pathetic. Yeah, she's pathetic.
Oh, she's run now. She's off the panel now. So I just want you to be knowing that, people, because she's off the panel, so we don't need to go any further. But what I'm saying is this now. It's funny how everywhere this fucking scummy grot bag looking 12 belly bitch goes, there's always one common denominator. Let's not take the eye off the prize. And the person and the common denominators, actually, not us, are this bitch and that voice man she call her husband. Isn't it funny that everywhere she goes, it's a problem with her? No matter where it is, no matter who she's talking to, no matter what panel it's on, no matter what time of the fucking day, night, morning, afternoon, evening, we don't care. It's always one common denominator. Like like Nanifa said earlier, when 1,000 people tell you, say you're sick, you better go lay down, cause something ain't right with you. It can't be always everybody else. Oh, they don't like me because of this, and they don't like me because of that. You're just... It's every excuse, but it's you. Make it make sense. And if she ain't learned that in her fucking late fucking 50s, when the fuck is she gonna learn that the common denominator is her? It's fucking ridiculous. Do you want to speak on that, Janet?
Well, the whole thing about her, reverting into a teenager at the end surely showed that I won. She couldn't come back with anything to say that was, intelligent. It was a lot of mocking and a lot of, she was hurt. I shut her up twice. She said she was leaving the panel 4 times and took her about 10 minutes to leave, in the fact that she wanted to sit there and make songs or sing or whatever she was doing at the end. She kept being disrespectful to Shines, and Shines was making good points too. But she felt like, she's like one of those superior white women that, everything she says is believable and everything that she does is respectable. But she was clearly messy at the end. Well, she was messy the whole time, but she clearly showed that, it was getting to her. everything out here gets to her, because if you're not listening to her scenario, then it breaks down her echo chamber. Echo is a lie. They'll set a simulation, just like a lot of people do, which is a lie. They'll go around with the lie. So she created a lie that she was important out here. She created something that made her look like she was better than everybody. I saw right through that. And then when she did what she did to me and this beautiful lady, I didn't like that. I took that very serious. And now, again, I'm not attacking her on trolling or any of that sort. I'm attacking the fact that she's a bully, and I'll stand up to bullies and I'll fight her. I'll continue to fight the lies that she's creating to say that you can't be pro-Black. I think that's ridiculous. I saw it happen to Nine. I saw Taffy call her a racist. He couldn't bring no receipts. So it's just like deep down in my heart, like I'm angry that she thought that she could do that slick, color race thing to me real quick because I'm a biracial woman. My family's white, but that does not mean I don't sleep with Black men, okay? Because that's my preference. I've only recently said, I could try to, go outside, and just like be an outside, like mess with a man that's outside of Black or white, maybe another nationality, right? But I'm having thoughts about that because of the way people treat me or the way things are being said. Then I hear Nine, like I'm for what I believe in and I don't care what nobody else says, gives me strength as a woman to say that, I can choose what I want to do and it shouldn't have anything to do with anybody else's opinion. And when she said that she only messed with Black men, I totally respect her for that. Because deep down inside, sister, I love Jamaican men. It's just my preference. Like, I really love Jamaican men. And I've never been able to say that out loud without somebody saying, oh, you don't like this, you trying to do, like all that bullshit. And it's like, I meet this beautiful woman from the UK who's like, fuck that. I only fuck with certain men. And she's not going against what she believes. And as a woman, we sometimes settle. And I feel like, that Nigerian gentleman settled for that dirty white trash of a bitch. And she's making everything just like she's causing a race war, I want to say. And a lot of them are, but she's like doing it to Black women. And one thing about Black women in America, they're not proud to be Black. They will go against certain things to try to follow other people, but there are a minority that are pro-Black and they're brilliant people and I do business with them and I respect what they teach me because it's things I don't know. And I believe that if you don't know something, you should want to learn it before you sit up there and say you know something about it. So that's what irks me.
Wait. Pause, Janet. Sorry to interrupt you, but I can't work with that because I know plenty of Black Americans, plenty of my brothers and sisters that are in America that are heavily pro-Black. I'm proud of it. So I don't know.
Yeah,
if
there's a minority. It's not the majority, darling.
I don't know about that. I interact with Americans very heavily for years, and I've only known them to be.
Well, I mean, you pull the statistics, so I'd be more than happy to agree with you. But middle class Black is not. Go ahead.
Say Black Americans are normally the pioneers of the people that normally lead Black movements and lead
right, and that's a minority. It's not a majority. The majority of the African American people are lost, and they won't follow the minority of the pro-Black because middle class Black is a low percentage, darling. And that percentage is the ones you're talking about, the ones that I will represent, the ones that I work with, the ones that I've learned from. My professors were Black and some were white. And the ones that were Black were telling a history of, again, African American people do not stick together in this pro-Black that you're speaking of. They will date white women. They will go outside their race for financial reasons. So a lot of the rich, I want to say wealthy African American men, they have white women.
Yeah, but Janet, if we're going to put that in context, I would say that if you look at the kind of men that they normally wave in our faces, they're normally of a high status. They're normally either a pop star or a TV reality star or some status of some sort. And it's normally those are the ones that they normally push in front of our faces. But if you go to the average Black American household, they're most 100% are pro-Black. Their families are majority pro-Black.
I definitely agree with you.
They embrace their culture. They celebrate it. Whenever some
Definitely.
bullshit
Hanukkah's
going
a
on,
really
they'll
big
be the first to make noise about it and rally about it and march against it
and Juneteenth is a very good one. Yeah, I totally agree with you. I just, again, minority and majority are very big words here because, again, it's not. We need more pro-Black, darling, is the problem. We need more African American people to gather together and really realize what you're saying, because they're not going for that. There's a lot of them that are even out here on this internet that are just, their beliefs are different, whether it's the older generation or the younger. So, like you said, if we're the older generation, we should set ourselves to a higher standard to help raise the next generation. But in America, the younger generation, the millenniums, they don't want to hear what we have to say. They're not looking at what we're talking about. So they're not pro anything. And that's hurting society when, again, a lot of the Black men are gay. That's not going to help produce more African American.
Wait. Who said a lot more of the... Hold on. I think that Black Americans, I'm speaking from a UK perspective, but I don't know if I agree with that. I just think that's what so they'll have somebody like that fucking country western
a lot of the
is.
younger generation are not, they're not straight. So gay is a hate crime in America to actually go against, like calling people gay, faggots, trans, and all that people do out here, because we accept it here. So a lot, and I would say minority of the younger generation are actually turning into girls. There's a it's not just girl and guy anymore in America. So it's very scary as an older woman to wonder, how do we approach these conversations with people whenever I see, and I'm just an observer.
Man, we're born rich when I need him. Shit. Sorry.
I know.
He's American.
He's actually he's down south, so he would give more perspective on what's going on down there, because I'm a northern. So we're up north, and a lot of us up north, it's 50-50. It ain't even 50-50 up here. But down south, sweetheart, there are more African Americans. There are states that have nothing. Like, for instance, when I went to Ohio, Cleveland, Ohio has all African American people, like in the stores, in the restaurants, in the community. And it was so exciting to be there. My cousin literally moved from Pennsylvania to Ohio just for a Black community. It was so amazing. Like, I'm still trying to decide if I want to move out of the state, because staters, we're outsiders when you go to another state, because every state has different rules. And basically, we don't accept each other from other states. So whenever she moved to Ohio, they welcomed her. And they welcome you with like everything. And it's just so different how she can be in an environment where, there aren't any white people. Like, the white people are scarce there. And she's loving it. And then we're here and we're, like I said, 50-50, we'll say. And I'm in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. But we're so conformed to actually just believe that this is how it's supposed to be. But my cousin basically is going pro-Black, where she wants everything Black. She wants to shop at the Black stores. She wants to eat at Black restaurants. She wants to be around all Black people. So for me to share this with you, sister, this is the controversy that goes on in America because people don't want to have these convos and they don't want to express that. Again, I, as a biracial woman, I like everyone. I don't have a problem. But when I was with my cousin, I felt so relaxed. Like I didn't feel like I had to watch my back and my front. And, I had to like be all like, oh, excuse me, when you're walking through the door. They're just like, hi, and, laughing. And they're in the store talking. And you're just like, it's like an acceptance thing that made me feel very good. I'm scared to move out of my state. Like I said, that's just me personally. But yeah, I want that. I want to be where Black people are. I want to be
and
where
you know
they're.
what? And that's what I say as a Black nationalist, a proud
Mhm.
Black one too. I stand by this, and I'm on record for saying this many and numerous of times.
Mhm.
You can be pro whatever the hell you want to be, whether it's pro-white, whether it's pro-Chinese, whether it's pro-Asian, whether it's whatever it may be, pro-Eastern European. I don't fucking care what you want to be pro. As
Mhm.
long as it's not at the detriment of anybody else, ride that fucking boat to the flipping cells fall off. Right?
I know
As
that's
long
right.
as whatever you're pro as is not at the detriment of anybody
Anybody. Yeah.
else. Be pro and be proud. Don't let no one shame you out of your shit, because ain't no one gonna shame me out of being a Black nationalist. Ain't no one gonna shame me out of being Black and proud. Ain't no one gonna
I know
shame me out of
that's
being
right.
pro-Black, because you can never do that. Period.
Right.
Point blank. As long as what I'm on does not affect anybody else, I'm
Yes.
gonna be pro that all fucking day long. Because my shit is for benefiting my people. Now, whatever everybody else want to do to benefit their people, I 100% support them. Just long as it don't at the detriment of mine, that's all good. Do what you got to do.
I like that. Because that's exactly what they should be saying.
But
But
they
yet
don't.
it's like they're
And this is why I have a
forcing their
problem when they
beliefs.
try to tie Black nationalism with white nationalism, because it ain't the same fucking thing. We don't preach nothing to do with eliminating of anybody else. What we do, however, preach is be pro us. Be pro you. Benefit your own. Circulate your money around your own.
Yeah.
Benefit your own country. Benefit your own people. Benefit your own people globally. But not at the detriment of anybody else. What we're not going to do is try to compare the two, because there ain't nothing in common. Ain't nothing in common. One wants to wipe out other races and shit and eliminate people. We're not on that. Never been on that. Never gonna be on that. Never will be on that. Ours is to just better our own people. End of story. There ain't nothing more to it. There ain't no ifs, no buts, no maybes. It is what it is. And I said what the fuck I said. We're pro anything, but let me tell you something. We're pro us first. And it ain't at the detriment of anybody else. That's all it is. So whatever this bitch is out here doing, trying to gloss it up, add on salt and pepper and fucking vinegar, bitch, it ain't working. Because when we're asking you to present the evidence, it can't be done. It's just ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, I got to take a little break because I didn't realize we've missed it. In the whole time we've been up, we've got new footage, people. New fucking footage. But before we get to the new footage, I just got to play this one more time to remind people.
Black people don't wash their wigs.
Okay. Now we took that short little pause, that little break. Because Black people don't wash their wigs. We'll go over to this.
Your boyfriend needs to enjoy his safari time. Because before I may have threatened to be and leave with him. But now I've done it.
Pause. Just to let people know what's going on. This is Betty letting us all know that they reported odds to counter terrorism. So when they're saying that, remember the claim was the other day, they've only called the police twice. Well, we're going to find out how much times they fucking called the police now. Fucking call the police for me, because it is a state of emergency. Hey, let's go.
I do know that Windley, quite rightly so, sent an article into a newspaper, and I think it got printed in the Daily Mail. I don't know if the police take boxing seriously, but what I consider it to be harassment. Harassment in conjunction with someone that I've already put an allegation of harassment in against. And I have made a report. I hope the police do investigate it. I hope they do take it seriously. Report a non-emergency crime on our website at
Wait, we've got to pause this because sis, Nanifa, come true. I need you right now. Come true from the back. We need you. This is a state of a fucking emergency. We need you. Pause. Take a short pause, people. 1 second. Cause this ain't running right. You see, the soundbite ain't giving you what it really the fuck is. We need this up on the screen, big screen, because guess what? The revolution will be televised, yeah? We need this up on big screen so the public can see that real correct amount of times these bitches that have been running around the fucking internet just making these wild accusations, wild claims on trying to get people fucking locked up. Even though these heifers have been running around this bitch instigating and causing all the fucking problems. When we say they are scummier than scum, we're going to see how scummy these bitches really are. So we need Nanifa to get this shit up on the TV screen because the revolution will be televised.
Oh shit, I like it.
We're gonna count the amount of times
these
fucking Karens have done this fucking Karen routine on the internet. And you know what? I can guarantee you there's a part 3, 4, 5, and 10 because this is not going to be enough. There's not going to be enough. We need at least 10 videos back to back consistently on how much times these bitches have cried. It's a state of an emergency. Call the police. Call the fucking police. They tried to rape me. Call the police. They're pedophile. Call the police. They're harassing kids. Call the every fucking thing. Call the police. Bitch, fuck you and fuck the police. Yeah. Like, Nanifa, get the fucking thing up on the screen so we can count. Because you should be done for wasting fucking taxpayers' bumper clock money and fucking police time. You should be reported for her. It's a joke.
All right.
Get it on the fucking screen so we can get a visual. The people want to see the revolution being televised and they want to see the amount of fucking times because it's not doing it justice through a soundbite.
All right, so which one are we requesting, Bob?
The last one on my girl Banana Splitz is
the last
we already know team bring evidence is in full effect, and between me and Banana, we the evidence collectors, we got this shit on lock. Right, let's go.
Shout out to you for bringing the truth. Can you say one thing though? Breaking news. Breaking news. More information about this gummy bitch.
Specific, Divine, because I look like she's been busy since we've been on the cutter. So hold on, let me just show you all. Go on, big up Splitz, man. Overtime and that on a Sunday. Come on. Yo, my jaw's hurting. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, fuck's sake. All right, hold on. Let me show you what's popping, D. So you tell me which one. We've got the new one, transracial. We've got snitch grass informer.
Snitch grass, I'm that one there with the pun.
Oh.
I know one day we depend, yeah, man.
Oh. Oh.
Loud, sis, loud up the sound. Loud up the sound.
Enjoy yourself.
All right then. Big up Riri. You don't know.
But now I've done it. Windley, quite rightly so, sent an article into a newspaper.
Whoops. What's going on here?
Me? Some people are. You think paedophilia is protected?
Can't hear nothing. Have you played this on your thing already? Have you? I thought it's not coming through. Oh, hold on.
Go back to the beginning, sis, and then turn up the volume. Yeah.
Is it the volume? I don't think it's the volume.
Actually, on that person's channel inside.
Oh yeah.
Trying to convince them and explain them you step past free speech.
Alright, my bad. I had it muted. Oh, 1 second. Rewind. Need some sound effects. Jeez!
Boyfriend,
Don't
enjoy yourself.
Jeez!
Because
9, we can barely hear it. 9, we can barely hear it.
Huh?
We can barely hear it. What's going on? Have you got the thing plugged in?
No, I'm just playing it. All right, let me turn this
Or
off.
is it me? It must be me, though. It must be me. Go on.
Being an illegal immigrant, but now I've done it. I do know that Windley, quite rightly so, sent an article into a newspaper, and I think it got printed in the Daily Mail. So. I don't know if the police take boxing seriously, but what I consider it to be harassment. Harassment in conjunction with someone that I've already put an allegation of harassment in against. And I have made a report. I hope the police do investigate it. I hope they do take it seriously.
If you wish to report a crime that has happened, report a non-emergency crime via our website at www.met.police.uk.
Waste of time.
.uk. Press 2. You can report all non-emergency crimes.
Racist chaplets off our streets. Racist chaplets off our streets.
www.met.police.uk/report.
It's a robbery. Call the police for me.
Your boyfriend needs to enjoy himself while he can.
If I had some effects, man, but listen. Let me come again, man. Listen.
Being an illegal
For me, tell them.
but now I've done it. I do know that Windley, quite rightly so, sent an article into a newspaper, and I think it got printed in the Daily Mail. So. I don't know if the police take boxing seriously, but what I consider it to be harassment. Harassment in conjunction with someone that I've already put an allegation of harassment in against. And I have made a report. I hope the police do investigate it. I hope they do take it seriously.
If you wish to report a crime that has happened, report a non-emergency crime via our website at www.met.police.uk. Waste of time. .uk. Press 2. You can support all non-emergency Racist chabnats off our streets. Racist chabnats off our streets. www.met.police.uk/report. If you wish to speak with an operator and report now, press 9. For the main menu, please press 0. To end this call, I'll be singing. all of our operators are currently busy dealing with emergencies. If you are calling to compliance or a road traffic accident or anti-social behaviour, you might find I'm recording this. It's going to be hilarious on my show later. go to www.met.police.
No, I'm going to hold. I'm reporting the bastards.
On me.
Guys, it's probably a good time to remind you that Veli does all of this that's on the show every day for you for free. Well, not totally for free. Ribena do send him some money, but most money is out of his own pocket. So
You all right, everyone? So,
Yeah.
Hey, Dean.
I'm not going to be two-faced about it. Anyone who wants to call me a snitch, I don't give a fuck when it comes to kids or inciting violence. I'm sorry, when people are going to take it into the real world, they're going to get the real world to come at them. Because me, I don't hide my identity, and I've had the police come here for false allegations on me. Now people are going to get it for real allegations and for things that they've really done. Let's see how protected some people are. You think paedophilia is protected? Let's fucking see.
Yeah, harassment. I'm already doing it real. Harassment. I've spent a couple of nights actually on that person's channel inside
Device ain't
trying to
connected,
convince
so
them and explain them you
device,
step
fam.
past free speech and you are
Saying
now
not
harassing
connected, fam.
because you're targeting people.
That's why there's the channel, but it's right reaction. Yeah. It's but look, I've reported Ralph before, and I don't mind fucking admitting it, and I'm going to be reporting him and reporting him and reporting him now. Oh yeah, everyone, I've not come here to have a big row. I've just come here. No, I need to make this statement. At the end of the day, I heard the comments expressed earlier. Okay, I have reported it to the police. It's a threat on my child. And tell them that you've done it because I'm a Tommy Robinson supporter. Please take his advice. Please do that. Please do that. Because I've already told them that's what the motive is. You see, the thing is with these people, what they don't understand is it's too late. There's no point threatening me. There's no point. I've gave the whole list. Every single screenshot I can find, I've given it. Me, I'm a snitch. I snitched to the police because I think there's paedophilia going on. And I'm proud of it. Absolutely, I have.
You make a counterclaim claim, does the other person have to be arrested too then?
Well, I would hope so. I mean, they did try to tell me that it was disgusting. The stuff that I showed them, they agreed with me that it was disgusting. And they did say to me I should take a private civil action. And I said, hold on a minute. You're telling me that it's civil, it's slander. Well, you came to my house on one word. So I'm expecting an equal response the other way. And they said, oh, no, we are going to still be investigating that. You've been reported to the police. You've been reported to YouTube. And you may think that you can take the moral high ground. But I have the evidence of the comments that you made to my husband. I have made an allegation. I have added it to a live harassment case.
We're connecting you to Metropolitan Police. If you require an alternative force, press hash.
Just doing it again. Too funny.
Okay.
Listen, benefit fraud, that's been reported for.
Thank you for calling the Metropolitan Police 101 service. If you wish to report a crime that is happening now, or someone is injured and in need of urgent medical attention, or in immediate danger, please hang up and dial 999 now. You can report a non-emergency crime via our website at www.met.police.uk. That's met.police.uk.
I'm taking note.
This is recorded. This will just prove.
Just waiting for his son.
And I'll give her my real name.
To come to a benefit scheme. She's going to make it sound 10 times worse. He's doing this, he's doing that. Oh, he's also doing this. Oh, he's talking to me, he's doing this. Oh, my God. Arrest them.
They really thought that they were going to make me cry. But they are just bullies. And I've got my evidence now to go to the police and prove that Councillor Morris just wants to sit online and be racist to black people. Find out where Lady Divine works, she will lose her job as well. It's not just my NEPA. Let me make that. It's not just my NEPA. Both.
Weird. Remember George Bush. So hold on. You know what? Divide, you know what? Let it play. So hold on, Gummy. All this time I thought it was just me.
I got news for Gummy. Guess what, Gummy? Just like you, bitch, I scrounge off the fucking benefits so you can report me all the fuck you want. Bitch, I do the same job you do. I sit on the fucking YouTube 24/7 calling everybody under the fucking son of God a fucking cunt, and I claim benefits all day, but I then come onto the fucking panels and then I tell everybody that I'm a fucking carer and I look after my disabled brother. At the same breath, I turn around and then fucking cuss people out and call them all kind of retarded bastards and all kinds of fucking slow this and slow that, like you tried to do to that poor man last night at 5 o'clock in the morning and all that kind of shit. And then this is what you do. But yeah, bitch, I claim all the benefits. I claim ESA and all these other whatever fucking benefits they got out of it. What are they discussing today? Benefits over there, 9? Yeah, I claim all of them. Disability, carers. So go and report me. Let's see what job I lose. I claim benefits, bitch, just like you. Ha, 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 ha. Go and report me. Go on, 9. Apparently she's going to come for my job. This is actually funny.
Yeah, she said she's going to come for your job.
9, did you not tell her to report you? Tell her that you claim benefits. Tell her you claim benefits just like her and fucking report you. That's all the bitch is good for. Fucking, she gets paid for sitting on the fucking internet going around here causing all kinds of problems and then says, "Hey, you're this and you're that." This is the scummiest bitch in fucking Great Britain. But she wants to sit up here casting judgment on everybody and reporting everybody and taking away people's jobs. And then she's going to turn around and cry, "They're all claiming off from our benefit system." Well, bitch, you put us on it when you fucking took away our jobs, ho. You either want us to contribute to your society or you want us to take from it. Which one? What do you want us immigrants to do, ho? You want us to fucking work and fucking pave our way in your fucking country? Or do you want us to sit on benefits after you've taken away our jobs? Make up your fucking mind, bitch. You're confused out here in these streets. I don't know what the fuck you want. What the fuck you want from a nigga? What do you want from us? You don't want us to work. You want to take away our fucking jobs. But then when you take away our jobs and we have to go on fucking benefits to be just like you, scummy, then you're going to be bitching and complaining on the internet talking about they don't fucking work. They're drug dealers and baby mamas and fucking lie on their backs all day. They're fucking slags with no baby daddies claiming our fucking benefits. Get the fuck out of our country. Well, make up your fucking mouth. Listen, Gummy, we're tired of your bullshit. You want us to work or not? Let us know. Let us know what you want us to fucking do. Because you just seem to be indecisive. You want us to work, but then you want to report us and take away our jobs so we can be on benefits and be as just as scummy as you. Which one is it? Fuck's sake, I can't keep up to this. I can't fucking keep up with this bitch. I don't know what she wants from us. What the fuck does she want from a nigga? I don't know. DMX said it best. What the fuck does this bitch want from a nigga? I don't know.
What you really want from a nigga?
Oh, for fuck's
Just
sake.
let us
I can't
know.
even
Matter
fucking
of
work
fact,
in
bitch,
peace at
write
this
a
point.
letter to
This is
somebody
a
that
joke.
gives a fuck. Because we don't give a fuck about that bitch. That's what I'm saying. She is so down by the wayside ass trash. If she thinks she can step up to you, sister, you was, oh God, you would rip her spine out too. This is a match made in heaven, honey, because we coming for you, you dirty bitch. I'm going to make sure every day she's on the internet, you're miserable, ho. You're rage quitting, you're triggered, you're live now.
She live. She live. No, don't let me know. You're divine. You bust up my blood cleat on you. Hold on there. Oh,
Get her, Divine. Get her.
Divine, and the first me hear that one day when she call you on here with them one day, and I'm not telling a lie. The first me I hear it. This woman, man. This woman that looks after her. Listen, you know what? God forgive me now. You see me. Hold on a second, man. God forgive me, man. Oh God, man. Oh God. Yo, they're not happy unless we're like Denise eating chicken out of the bin, you know. I swear to God, man.
Both of them are racist. Both of them are segregationists. Both of them are anti-white. Both of them are against my country. They will both be reported. They are against people that are British. They can't keep going around talking about people, telling lies. And I'll tell you what, that Councillor Morris needs to lose his position and lose his
Yeah, I completely agree.
respectability where he lives. He's a fucking councillor, yes. I'm going to find the details out of who makes it that place and that. I'm going down there to make a report. It's only down in Kent. They said they picked up wrong people. We're like a fucking 20-minute drive away.
Proper speed dial, you know. It's not even a joke, man.
Yeah, well, I don't need to record it because that idiot will keep it up. Juice. He won't get rid of it.
No, he might take it down if he knows I'm serious about going down there.
Oh, I'll record it then. I'll record it now.
Yeah, because I need a copy. I'll fucking take it with me. I ain't even joking about this. I'm going to make a big issue of this. I'm going to go to my local newspaper and locals pick it up first and then the big ones do it.
If I knew where she worked, I would report it. You cross a certain line and I just stop caring. I just go quiet and just do certain things. Yeah, if I knew where she worked, I would certainly report her. It would be fine when you're join the unemployed queue.
All right, sorry, not sure what happened there. Divine, quickly run upstairs. Still, she's been nicked. Stop it. No sounds. It's me. All right,
Okay,
can
I'm
you
back.
hear me?
Sorry about that. Nine, you know you got no sound, right? Because I can't hear shit you're saying or doing if you're doing anything.
What now? You can't hear me now?
Can she even hear me?
I can
Can
hear
anybody
you.
hear me? Chat, can you hear me? Because I can't hear nothing.
I can hear you. Let me go out and come back
Yeah,
again.
can you hear? I can't hear
You can
nothing.
hear now, Nines. I don't think they can hear you. Alright. She's gonna come back. Alright. Now I can't hear. Oh boy. Stu said we're both sounding Chris still. Mad thing. Alright, well, big up family on a belly full.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Alright. Divine, mic check, mic check.
Okay, I can hear you now, sis. I can hear you. Big up, big up. Yeah, sorry.
Alright,
I clicked the X button by mistake.
Alright, good. We're back in the building. We're back in the building.
I'm back. So sis, she's trying to take away our jobs, yeah? Is this what my girl wants? She want I picked it them for suffer and can't eat. She want us to be low and scummy like she and sit on line 24/7, 365. I chat be fuckery, but don't hold no job. And that she want for me? All right.
Well, I mean, the thing is, she truly wants it though. You know, some people like come online and just talk shit. Like she dreamed like she probably puts a spell on us. I'm not gonna lie. You know, she thinks she's a witch already.
She doesn't think she's a witch. She is a fucking witch. The difference is.
But it's good though, man, because we, you know what I mean? Like, you know, fun and juggle side, we get to see what's in a person's heart still. You see what I'm saying to you? And that's why I always say truth and rights over anything else, man, because the way in which they've both exposed themselves, and you know what I mean? It's a mad thing still. Imagine you ain't had a job for however many long. Yeah? And according to Janet, the one job she's got, she don't even do that right. Love it. But yeah, man, what's this new paper's immigration camp? Yeah, but
so let's just make sure we're up to speed. So not only are they out here reporting people to counter-terrorism and reporting people to the feds and labeling people as pedophilic and labeling people as groomers and labeling people as drug dealers and fucking I don't know, whatever the fuck else, and prostitutes, whatever the hell else that they run around these YouTube streets doing, just randomly just throwing these fucking accusations at people with no evidence, by the way, to this day to back any of their claims. But now they're running around trying to take away people's jobs. People, it don't get no fucking better than Scummy and her fucking crew. When we want to talk about the scum of British society, case and point. Period. Poo.
yeah, well, listen, like we say, it's explosion season. You know what I mean? And the thing is, some will still hear and somehow make excuses. It can be argued, but even business with that was this EIE back up to newspaper because it counts.
Well, I think you brought a lot of receipts. So I've enjoyed this because I didn't even know this was happening. I happened to look at your title like 5 minutes ago and couldn't even believe that, you know, the universe allows you to be where you need to be. So I'm right where I need to be because I'm coming for you, Jupiter. I know you watching, but I'm coming. I'm going to find all these more receipts of the things she's been doing because, again, I never looked at any of this. I just know what type of woman she is. She's not hard to read, and she's very insecure. She has no real friends because she doesn't show her true self. So I'm going to expose her for the racist white woman that she is, and she can stay away from the black people, and maybe they can have a life on the YouTube without that fucking witch coming and knocking on their door, harassing them.
I mean, nah, man, we still got plenty of truths to come and show and you know, expose, because, like I say, finessing season, well, not round here, innit? Definitely not round here. However, I'm not gonna lie, it's been a bit of a long day. Are you going to start a stream, Janet? Because I know you're obviously like 5, 6 I'm about to say years, you know, hours ahead or behind.
I'm 5 hours behind.
Yeah.
No, I'm off today. It's not a day to work. I came and, like I said, to say hi and didn't even know this was going on. So I learned a lot today because, like I said, I'm not going out here being messy with her. Whenever she thinks she's somewhere where I'm going to be, I'm going to attack her with knowledge and understanding so she can go sit down somewhere. And now that I heard her talk about Divine and how she wants to come for her job, I feel like I'm going to ask this white woman where she gets this right to think that she can take someone's job out here in these YouTube streets. I want to know how she's snitching, because that sounded very well like she's one of those people that she says everybody else is.
Well, it definitely seems to be a privileged position. I'm not gonna lie. You know what I mean? But family, my wisdom tooth is giving me a warm time. But so I'll probably sound like Jupiter to artist, but no.
But I'm actually going over to Rodney's.
All right, well that's good. That's good. But Divine, big up yourself still. You know when I'm gonna
Big
come
up,
back
sis.
again,
You know, I had
man.
to come true for this featured
Come on, man.
9-9 reporting, because you know, like, she's been getting away for too long with this bullshit, and people are calling her out. Don't get me wrong, but they need to call her out and present the shit back to back in her own words with her own voice, and then just give their commentary on it. Enough said. You don't even need to go into explanations, or just present her own fucking shit to her and then let her fucking think she can sit on no fucking high horse judging every and anybody. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here, man. Expose the bitch, man.
Yes. Thank you for that advice, sister. That was good advice. It was a pleasure speaking with you as well.
Yeah, man. Big up. We're just gonna finish off the evening, finish off these things. But yeah, Divine, big up. We'll be back again still. But you don't know. Yeah. So, family, I'm out, you know. I can't even say nothing else, man. My tooth's hurting, my belly full, and you know the rest, man. I'll catch you on the other side. Banana, you done know. Favorite food. Banana, nothing more. Keep up the good work. Keep the re-ups. Salsa in the building. Cotton. Kushti, sorry. You know what I mean? We've had Janet and Divine on the panel when they done their thing, man. So family, you done know. Hit the like if you like. Ha 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 ha. They call that a double entendre. Hit the like, man. Hit the subscribe. Hit the share and all that good stuff. I'll catch you on the other side, man. Plantation I'm on in. Can't even joke, man. You get me? Not young like I used to be. You know them days, sis, when you burn a Thursday till a Monday, no problem, and still go to work. Bright-eyed, bushy tail looking Chris. Them days are over, man. But thank you everyone for passing through, yeah. But for real, man, my tooth mashing me up. I can hear him. I can hear it. Divine, I'm out. Janet, I'm out.
Bless up, sis.
Yeah.
Bless up, family in the chat.
Yeah, man.
Everyone
One
stay
love, man.
safe. And you know, holiday season's coming up, but we're still dealing with the scummy part of the holiday season too. You know, it just juices up in the it's like EastEnders. It just juices up in the holiday season.
It's just a warm up.
Just warming up right now.
Just warming up. All right, guys.
We
Bless
got the evidence collector on deck, so you know what time it is, baby.
You're done out here.
Jeez. All right, then. One love, family. Thanks for passing through. Yeah. Happy Sunday. And remember, tell someone that you love them. Yeah. All right. One love. I'm out.